much.
I dropped my kit in case you want them.
I do. I totally forgot you revived me. And I actually, that team that pushed when I revived, that's the Loba, and I killed her partner. Stupid bitch.
What'd you do today, Adam?
What did I do today? Boy, howdy, do I have nothing to tell you. No, I did the usual adult stuff. I went, got myself some more whiskey.
There's that Loba.
Finally. They had my Pierce brand, so I'm excited to finish up what I had and pour that in the decanter.
Nice.
Then I did my laundry. I swapped back over to my 4K TV as my main monitor, and man, I don't think I'm ever going back. High resolution is where it's at. High graphics is where it's at. High frame rate is meh.
Right here. Ow.
I see him. Wonder if I can get a grenade up there. Nope, not from this angle.
I just finished eating.
I do have a jump tower as well.
I finished eating my lovely three chicken thighs that I let sit in Goya adobo, soy sauce, and Worcestershire sauce for like 3 hours.
They're fighting down here.
Marinating on top of a bed of rice and egg.
It's a lifeline
giant bowl.
And somewhere else.
I just
They have to come out.
Sucker. It's okay. I stuck that guy. I think I got all my ordnance damage.
So I had a thought earlier today about one of the few ways they probably could balance this game to at least allow players to gain points without having to, you know, kill or assist. And I know there are some points where, you know, you get points for opening a special bin or looking at a drop. But I'm going to pose this question to either of you. It doesn't matter. You play it more than I do. Do you get points for, say, using a survey beacon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Evo points? Yes.
Well, just points in general.
No!
Like, points towards, like, you basically being considered assisting, you know, the team. Points in general to, like, rank or XP or something. Because my biggest issue with this game is, well, it's a team game, right? But for some reason, and it's not like it's not important, but for some reason the emphasis is strongly on kills and assists. When
you invite them.
When in reality, there are a lot more characters that can assist the team in many different ways where you don't get credit for it. So like Alex, for example, using ballistic. If she uses his ult, shouldn't she get points for enhancing the team? You know, every kill or assist that Jeremy and I get with his ult, that should also reciprocate in terms of points for her.
I've thought about that before because they do it with Crypto. So, like, if Crypto's drone scans someone and a teammate kills them, then Crypto gets an assist.
Right.
But, like, they don't do that with any other character.
But, like, what about with, like, and this is, you know, this is actually something that was in Overwatch where if you blocked with, like, Reinhardt's shield, you got recognized for, you know, providing coverage, and you got points
here's
for that.
what I would say in a scenario like that is that, let's say you're ballistic using her ult. Ballistic, it's not like it's debilitating to him where he can't still be in that fight and getting damage or doing whatever, whereas Crypto, like, if he's in his drone scanning people for you while you're shooting, he physically can't.
Right.
Yeah, but his drone doesn't require him to be in it anymore.
That is also true.
All I'm saying is that, you know, Alex is always saying how she doesn't do any damage or whatever this, but she's always contributing to the team in one way or another. And I think it's not very fair to just have all these different, and the only class, when you think about it, every assault character, all their job is to do is to go out and get kills. Their abilities, everything that they are, is to get kills. Every other class has something about it that allows the team to have more information, enhanced abilities, whatever. They contribute in a different way. And I think that, you know, if you're playing ranked, okay, and some people might think this is really messed up, but I still think that if you're going to make a team game, there should be benefits to a good team player. So if Alex is playing Ballistic and she enhances her team constantly using her ult at the right time and the teammates are getting kills because of it, those points should be given to the supporting player as well. Whether or not they get kills is beside the point. Kills and assists shouldn't be the only thing. I think that they should take into consideration what the players do for the team. If you're always playing assault, then you are expected to get kills and assists. That's their job. But if you're playing support, you're rezzing, you're shielding from damage, you're doing all this stuff, you should get points for that because, you know, Jibby's bubble shield doesn't last forever. You know, so he should get points if people are dumb enough to shoot at the shield. He should get points for blocking shots. You know, I'm thinking about how it's like, you know, I'm gonna be truthful here. Alex probably doesn't belong in platinum, and I'm saying that as like, as honestly as possible, but as nice as I can say it. We carried her to platinum, and now she's getting shit on, and it's like it's not fair.
A harumph.
I'm trying to make it as not insulting as possible.
No, I'm a gold player for sure.
Because like you are aware of
Yeah.
your abilities, and you're aware that we do a lot of the work. You've pointed out all the time. But why are you not getting at least recognized for the contributions you make to the team? That's my problem with this game. There's no balance here. The only thing that really truly matters, like, yes, you got kills, assists, and then like team points or whatever the fuck those things are, but like those don't happen all the time. You know, so I just think that like it should be evened out in that sense. Because I mean, to be fair, any one of us could be carried by any bunch of randos that we pair up with if we play by ourselves. Eventually, we're just going to get good teams, and we're just going to go to the top, but that doesn't necessarily mean that we belong there. You know? I don't think I belong in Diamond, because I'm having a hard time enough as in Platinum. So, you know, it's I don't know. It's something I had thought about today, and I'm just like, there's a way that they can make this more beneficial to the players that aren't good at getting kills and assists, but are good at many of the other aspects of the game, which is like team play. Everybody's really quiet. Why is nobody saying anything?
I was waiting for it.
No, I mean, I get a lot of the aspects that you're saying, because some of the characters are, I mean, Lifeline per se, like, they're very support forward, I think I hear somebody.
Right.
Yeah, I do.
I mean, if you disagree with me, you know, obviously, by all means, disagree with me. I'm not saying, like, oh, this is absolute truth here. It's just a thought I had, and I'm wondering what you might think about the idea of, like, you know...
Points you mean, like, rank points, right?
Yeah, like rank, you know,
okay.
And stuff like that. XP points if you're not playing ranked, something like that. I just think that there's more to this that they could do to balance it so that the players that don't usually get a lot of kills or assists are able to get rewarded for their contribution.
No, I get that.
Oh, I see him. He's above me. Oh, he's right here with me. He trapped me? Got.
What happened to his teammates? Did you kill his teammates?
No, that was it.
He must have been just by himself.
He said, "Oh, look, those people need some stuff."
I'm looking around because I don't. Yeah.
No, he was it.
It was.
You're done.
Yeah, I know I definitely don't do the most kills or assists. I'm not a very damage heavy player. And to your point too, like on this skill level, no, like I'm just getting annihilated.
Yeah. And that's just like, that's something that I just don't think they think about. They're just thinking of it in 2 dimensions. It's like, oh, we got to balance the guns and the characters, but they're not thinking about, like, you know, what about the players?
How could you make it more team forward?
Right. You're going to make a team-based game, team-based shooter. You should probably think about how to balance it in terms of that mentality. You know, Alex doesn't get kills or assists, but she helps ping people, helps fucking, you know, do the beacons and buffs our damage and all this other shit, depending on, you know, what character she's playing. So why is that not rewarded in kind?
No, I get
Well,
it.
as long as you guys don't think I'm a weak link. Sometimes I feel bad because I feel like, you know, I don't always.
Yeah, but
contribute
that's the
enough.
thing. You afford us the opportunity to get those kills. That's what I'm getting at here.
Yeah.
You're contributing to the team in a different way.
I will say there's a lot of times that we're always fucking dead, and you are always bringing us back, and like you do
Yeah.
a lot of those things. Like there are a lot of plays that you make that have won us games. Like, so I don't think you're a weak link at all. I think that's like a fair point. Is like, I think there's other ways, like in every other way that is contributed that could be rewarded in different ways.
Yeah. And, you know, we're always complaining about how, like, the gun balance is off, everything's just broken. You know, the P2020s should not be as powerful as they are. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you know, it's like, well, okay, but, you know, Alex did, like, a shit ton of stuff in the last game, but she got, like, no points for it. So what the fuck is that all about? You know? It's just, I don't know. They need to fix their shit. That's what I'm saying. This is a team shooter, but it doesn't feel like we're playing as a team. Like, we have contributions, but it's not being rewarded accordingly.
Yeah.
You know, like I said, in Overwatch, they, as far as I remember, you know, you get recognized for blocking certain amounts of damage with Reinhardt or whatever character, you know, support characters and stuff like that. You get rewarded for how much healing you've done and all this other shit. And it's like, well, why can't Apex do that?
Go.
Alex is always picking our fat asses up from being dead. I mean, is she getting points for getting us up? Like, I honestly don't know. So it's a thought I had.
Come with you.
It's not a bad thought, especially as they start like really making designations with the categories and stuff.
Right. Exactly.
Like they're putting people in these classes, but then they're not really doing anything with them besides giving them like extra perks and stuff.
That's why that when that one day I mentioned, you know, I just zip on me, or by me, on the other side of the wall, I think.
I was gonna say, were you mentioning that, or was you saying that there people are on a zip line?
No, they're on a zip line.
Are they in stadium?
They were in here, not at me, but like they were on the other side of this wall.
Oh, okay. You just said, as I mentioned, and you started talking about on the zip. I thought you were mentioning people.
No. Here. Oh wait, that's you. Rez?
No, that's not us. Right here.
Oh, okay. I saw you guys right next to me. I'm like,
She just
You got
ulted
him?
into you.
okay, good job.
She panic ulted right into you.
Yeah, she did.
I'm getting that
Poor
kill one way or
Zach.
another.
God damn it.
What happened?
She had gold P2020s,
Nice.
and I need smidge stuff, but I can't not take them.
Yeah. Otherwise, somebody else will take him.
Exactly.
I hear him right here.
Oh shit.
Sugar.
Or I could miss literally everything.
There's one right here.
Yep.
Oh, there's a whole team. It's not the same team. Closing to your left.
I don't know how I wasn't hitting those, but cool. I missed. Cool.
I should have just hit my R99.
You missed all your P220 shots?
Every single. Like,
I was
I'm
so far behind.
aiming right at them, and I'm shooting all around them.
Yep. Yep. I felt the same way the other night. I was like, I'm on point, but they're missing. What the fuck's going on?
Alright, let's go back to rank.
What?
We're warmed up.
I mean, my hands are nice and warm.
So. I missed all my shots. Oh, okay. Adam's warmed up.
I'm good. I just won't be picking up a rampage again. I don't know how I just
warm, alright.
Just missed all those shots. Oh,
Adam's feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Do you think a white claw will help my back?
I was actually just thinking about one.
by the way,
A shot of whiskey will help your back.
Jeremy, your boy got 10 strikes in a row last night. I almost got a 300.
Oh, really?
You did it? Oh, you did it on the last frame.
I got
you
it.
didn't get all.
I got 289.
Dang, Adam.
Dang,
Yeah.
bro.
The nerves were high on that 11th shot. I'm like,
bet.
oh my
Yeah.
god. As soon as I let it go, I'm like, nope, that's gone.
I think it's your shot of whiskey. Help your back right up.
I won't be able to take care of Cameron.
I'm here.
Adam, I hurt myself at the gym and I didn't say anything when it happened. I kept working out the rest of the time. And
She should have said something.
I mean, to be fair, trooper.
I'm struggling.
I mean, I threw my back out on Saturday last week, and I just powered through it.
Yeah, I
Fuck it.
was like overhead. I was overhead pressing and like I
Like
tried
military?
to go up and wait. Yeah, with a dumbbell,
Okay.
not a kettlebell.
No, that's fine.
And
To your good health.
I don't want to do this.
It'll help your back. Trust me.
I know I don't want to be drunk.
It does make you forget that you have
You
pain.
won't be. You're having a little bit and a white ball, it'll be fine.
All right, so you guys are... Jerry, don't make your wife do stupid shit. Come on. I guess I'll stick with Alter for now until I figure out who to use in rank. I want to use Alter, damn it. I love her. She's so much fun when you're fucking with people.
Use her.
I mean, I am. But I'm just like, we're in rank now, so I'm like, is there anybody better that I can use? And there probably is.
No, we just need to have you get you using your ult a lot more.
Yeah, well, I gotta be in better positioning. Like, I did not find a good spot to drop my ult the last time. I'm like...
Well, honestly, like, it's one of those things where, like, rather just have you throw it anywhere. Even if it's, like, behind a rock, like, anywhere, at least we have some sort of, like, out.
Right, but it has to be in circle. That was my point the other night when you guys like, well, you throw it down. I'm like, we weren't in circle. There's nowhere to place it.
Yeah.
We're on the edge of circle.
Why is that one? Oh, it's green. Guess I'm picking up a Sentinel.
Same.
The team going over to Runa? Is that Runa?
Got it. Don't you dare. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Oh, it wasn't that strong,
Got
was
the
it?
longbow.
I feel like I'm not gonna lie.
Jeremy, why'd you do that?
Because he's mean and he hates his wife.
No, I don't. I love her with all my heart.
Oh, Jeremy, here. Or, you probably enhanced your shit, right?
I did not yet, actually.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I did.
Okay.
I did. Never mind.
I'm dropping a Nemesis. I don't know if you want that.
No, I have. There's a gold shotgun bolt.
Energy ammo here.
G7 scout here.
Yoink.
Oh, I guess I'll take it.
Jeremy, you're killing your wife.
I feel sick.
Was it too much?
Was it a shot?
It was just like a little bit, yeah, a little bit of whiskey.
Not everybody likes whiskey.
I love whiskey, but not straight.
Really? You like it iced? Ice cold?
No, should I
like
take
it.
whiskey sours?
I
Oh,
like it in a sour.
oh, that's right. I forgot. Your dad loves making that shit.
Yeah.
It's gold chocolate
freaking-
gold.
I got a gold sniper mag.
Let me
Nice.
channel my dad. If my dad was right here right now, he'd say, "Suck it up, you little bitch."
In progress. Already in the next ring.
They go, you're fine.
No, my dad doesn't do shots either.
No, I don't do shots either. I just drink it nice and slow. Whiskey is
Yeah,
a sipping
Jeremy-
alcohol.
Jeremy held a knife to my throat and said, "Take this right now."
I literally didn't do that.
Jeremy, that is the most misogynistic bullshit I've ever heard in my life.
I gave her a small bit in a glass, and I had some too. And
That
I said,
was not a
"Jimmy."
small bit.
Yeah, that was a small bit.
If it was in a shot
Okay.
glass, it would have overflowed it.
We're
No,
we're
it
all
was not.
we're all set. I'm all
There's a care
set.
package coming right next to us.
Yep.
I hear
G7?
people too.
Oh.
Did one of you open this?
Nope.
This explosive holds open.
There's someone in
No.
here. There's someone in here. Yep.
On me.
Wow. How did you know it was open
behind
though
me.
from that side? Oh, it's a
Because I
fuse.
heard a grenade.
I got sniped.
Knocked him.
There's one in here.
Knocked him.
Careful, you're getting sniped.
You knocked
He-
you?
he's
Okay,
got
I'm gonna
nothing.
go
He's
for
got
Alex.
nothing.
Jeremy,
Where-
I'm above you. I'm above
Where's the
you.
sniper? Where's the sniper? Oh, there he is.
Easier.
I can't climb. Fuck. Where is he?
There. I'm missing all my shots. He's over here.
I have no sight. Where are the two you knocked?
One in here. And Fuse was outside here somewhere. I don't know where he went. Crawled away
Yeah,
like the
try to make
little
sure he doesn't.
bitch. Well, there's also that care package.
Spotted a care package over there.
I got heat shields.
Here.
I fucking whiffed those shots so hard, dude.
He's already over here, so like,
Wow. Okay, I'm aiming. You know what? I'm too much into Battlefield here. I'm aiming up for no reason. This thing shoots straighter than a fucking arrow, and I'm aiming up like a fucking jamook. All right, I'm done shooting at the downed asshole.
I'm pushing in.
He's picking up his one teammate though, so that means the fuse is kind of stuck because they're rezzing already.
Do you have a sight?
Wait, so wait, where was that
I think there's
res
one time
point?
in there. I think two people got res here.
Leader making things messy.
Where was that res point over there though? Oh, I see him. There he is.
Put a mark.
It's a different team. That was not a mirage.
Ooh, there's the sniper.
Oh, I see him.
Crack one.
That didn't hit. They're going for the drop. Of course they are. Mirage. Of course it's a mirage.
That's the team that we were just shooting.
Nice, nice, nice. I fucking got
have
that
my
first
ult.
shot off.
Let me get
Alex
close.
has her ult. It's a careful. It's a
Cracked. Cracked. Knocked.
There's the mirage.
Mirage right here. Got him.
I fucking hate him so much. Big ult. Shots
Are they
back in the
aiming at
other
us?
place. Nope. Why did I pick that up? Oh wait, here we go.
I got a mobile.
They're finding way over there.
Don't want that. Oh, Alex, here.
There's
Hold
3
on.
times in there.
I got a ult accelerant for you.
Ooh, okay.
This is good.
Thank you.
After this match, let Alex take a break. You're a horrible husband, Jeremy. Can't believe you held a knife to her throat.
I literally didn't do that.
Yeah.
They're
Res?
right in front of us.
Whoa.
You say you suck.
Oh,
There's heat
Right,
shields in
mobile.
here.
I've got
I
one.
actually haven't get carrying some.
We're good though. We're well within. Oh, Yep, right
They're
there.
right over there.
Enemy over there.
The G7 is here.
Hit him once. 70, right here.
I had another one over there.
Grenade coming in. That was a good throw. There. Crack him, crack him.
I hit him 44.
Nice. That one.
So she raised portal.
Top of the world. Picked an upgrade to give me the upper hand.
Didn't it?
I'm moving forward a little bit.
Sliding down.
Charging my rifle. I'm sick of not cracking shields
Hit
here.
him. Over there. Over here.
My ult is up. I'm getting shot from
Trip,
the
trip, trip,
another
trip.
way.
Yep, yep. Scare him a little bit. Crack one, crack one. It's an Ash. Right here. The one behind the bunker, I think.
Pushing.
Yeah,
My legs feel warm.
right here.
They're all fighting now. They're right up here.
Yep, that's the Ash.
What?
I'm coming to you. Keep coming, get behind the cliff here.
So dumb.
Grenade!
For a wow.
Perfect timing.
No way.
Got
Fuck
him,
you.
got him.
Behind you, behind you.
Nice,
Get
nice.
fucked. Another one coming in.
Fuck! I almost
Oh
had him
my
up too.
God.
I almost had him up too. That's bullshit.
Fuck.
I knew I should have stopped. I should have fucking stopped, but I wanted to see if I could get you up. Maybe he'd miss.
That's so annoying. How did they fucking push that hard, like, right after? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me.
I don't know. The other team was still over there, weren't they?
I don't know. And also, she sniped me with fucking T-2020s.
Go figure. Alex, you okay?
Like, literally, that's what killed me. You doing alright?
Everything's fine.
Doesn't sound fine.
You doing okay? She just put me off.
No more whiskey straight up.
I need
Water.
cotton candy donut.
It's something. It's like,
fucking talking about cotton candy donuts.
dude,
all day.
it's like she's on her dying breath, and she's like, I need cotton candy donuts.
I'm going to go to Dunkin'. We can't mix up. Cotton candy donuts.
They're on here.
Whiskey does warm the vessels.
Putting behind my knees.
Yeah, being back on a 50-inch 4K TV is just, it's so nice as a main monitor. And weirdly enough, has less input latency than my high refresh rate monitor. I don't know why. I swear I had my monitor on game mode, so I don't know. But it felt better to play Battlefield earlier. I just played like a few minutes of it. This feels really good.
We have... I think they went to the airbase, but...
Sorry, I'm right there.
I heard to the left.
Right here.
Okay, I'm back.
Cracked. Dead. One person.
Wow.
That's... I feel kind of bad now, actually. He was by himself. Alex, are you good at all? Like, what's going on over there? Jeremy, what did you do? What was in that
I made a
thing?
mistake.
Yeah, a little bit. She's dying into the microphone, bro.
I think I killed my wife.
We need to take a breather after this game. Should have done it after the first one.
Rings close. A minute to mess around.
You fucking just
admit it.
wrecked your wife, dude. What the
I made
hell?
a huge mistake.
Yeah, how much did you pour into that thing?
I thought it was a very little amount.
Okay, what's a little amount for a man could be a very big amount for a woman. You don't know that.
Close ring. We've got 30 seconds.
Sexist.
No, it's truth. Truth social.
Energy mag here. Extended light laser sight here.
If you find a spitty, let me know. I'm definitely rocking the spitty from now on. Yoink.
Bitch.
Companions, we're not far from the ring and have
I hear an octane.
safe harbor.
That means you hear a dead man. By me, by me, by me.
Yep.
I just heard like a door
Focus. We're outside the ring, yet it moves all the
or whatever that is. Ult's ready.
My ultimate is ready.
We're a little ways away from the circle.
They're fighting out here.
Yeah, we're taking a break after this. Jeremy, fix this, please.
I'm gonna get some nice, cool, refreshing, ice cold water.
I have some. I got a tickle in my
Care
throat.
package incoming. Here they are.
Third-degree burns. They're right here.
Yep. So we're just gonna fight him, or are we gonna go circle? No, we're gonna fight him. Okay.
Yeah.
Crack him. He's going that way. Is he going back? Fuck you. Fuck you. He's over here. That's not him.
There's an octane on top. Octane up here.
They're always on top.
Upgraded.
We just gotta be on top. It's so annoying.
Right here. A whole team.
Come on.
They close the door. I wish you could throw your grenades through my portal. That would have been sick.
I almost knocked one.
Got one. No, I was reloading. Are you kidding? He was still in the middle of the fucking reload.
Oh my god.
Got him, got him, got him.
Big, big, big.
Wow.
I can't believe my alternator was
saved my
still
ass.
reloading. That's ridiculous.
We gotta go.
My
I do
alternator
have
was
heat
still
shield.
reloading. That was so dumb.
Yeah, let's go, let's go.
Damn it. Anybody got a freaking Spitfire? Nope. Nobody with a Spitfire. Got it.
We should be careful. There were teams to our right too, so.
It's okay. If they know what's good for them, they'll stay away.
We can
Yeah,
honestly just run
even I
in.
got a kill. Probably
Yeah,
the
you
worst
saved
thing,
my
making
ass.
me superhuman. I'm just converting. I'm just, you know how when Spider-Man got bit by the spider, it took him a little bit to, he got sick.
Yeah,
and then
you're
he
just
turned
going through your metamorphosis period.
Yeah, I'm just metamorphosizing.
The platinum rank
Yeah.
is where it helps. I see him, I see him.
Oh, I forgot we were in rank.
Yep.
They're gonna shoot at us.
I'm gonna go here.
That's a charming spot.
Yeah.
Hopefully there's no.
The guy was really bad shots.
I didn't make it.
Oh, I didn't either.
Incoming Ash tether.
Ult in the corner.
Hit one.
I don't really have.
Where is my Spitfire? Damn it.
Crack him again.
Where are
There,
they?
going to
peeking?
left, going left.
They're here.
Okay.
What? Excuse me?
Not sure
What was
where I got
that?
shot from.
Left side, left side.
They hit us both with one bullet.
That must have been the charged sentinel.
Crack him.
Careful, careful. I swear, I think it was from the left over here. Because I didn't see anybody in front of me.
They just ulted over here.
Yep.
They jumped off. Yep. They just took the ult. There you
Honestly,
go.
we can head back through behind us during that.
Don't tell
Can I
me.
just go to
Keep our
this
circle.
energy
Energy? Yeah.
thing real quick? Yeah, I just won't have any ammo. There is fighting happening over here too.
Replicator incoming.
But we can just go towards circle.
Yeah, they're
Somebody's
they're
got
up there.
P2020s.
Both the squads are gone.
That bin had gold.
Others fall swiftly. Let's help them fall swiftest.
Do you want to cut through here, or do you want to go?
Yeah, we
Cutting,
can cut through
yeah,
here.
cutting through here would be fastest.
Stupid freaking thing. Animal bone or whatever it is.
Yeah, I got stopped on it. Ooh, I can
Well,
upgrade
there's
my
a sniper
sniper here.
bin. I can open this.
Need at least one of those. A little more of those.
Oh, wait, I need that too. One.
All right.
Okay, ult's ready.
Okay, mine too.
Sublime.
There's points here too.
They're sighting down there.
Bottom left, there's one in the top right over here.
Over there.
Let's get these points and go.
Close range. We've got 30
There's
seconds.
two right here.
We can at least get to the circle edge.
They're coming up.
They're coming.
Okay, never mind.
Shadow of the valley of death.
Right here.
We could make an impression.
Oh my god, I just
Balloon, balloon, back here.
There's one right here.
Fucking bamboozle, dude.
Right here.
Is it one?
There's multiple teams, but that's just one over there.
Coming in on top here.
They're going above us?
Yep.
Yep. Ow.
The hell? What did I see there? Knock. Shielding real quick. I'm dead. Because, you know,
Okay.
of course. Nope.
Oh
Right on top
my
of
God.
you. Right here.
I'm underneath.
Fuck.
Take a breather. I'm gonna refill my drink.
I got some mint.
Oh, very good kills. Okay. Must have any tier of Apex Void Snake equipped to use this finisher, unlocked by completing the tier 3 Apex Void Snake challenge. And what is that? Oh, right, I can unlock these things. I'm gonna unlock that one. At least it's something different. Because this one... that's pretty cool, I guess. It's also terrifying. So for this, how do I... Tier 1. Can I... What's this? Oh. Wow, there's... I didn't know you could do that. Deal 30,000 damage as altar. Oh. Okay, I just gotta use altar.
Oh, I finished my mid.
Challenge tracking. There you go. Castle would be probably a much better... I'm not spending my stuff on anything else, so it doesn't matter.
I literally have been thinking about that. Like for the I don't mind. Like yeah. Those. Yeah, I think if I get an heirloom, you should pin that down. There we go. Back one. Yeah. Really? Oh god. Yeah, because I don't. It's either that or Reddit. But the thing is like I pay life. It's a good chance I'll get the camera. Yeah, It's a toss-up if I get heirlooms, either Lifeline skin or Revenant. Most likely gonna be Revenant skin, I think, actually. I know I play Lifeline a lot when we play ranked, but like literally any other time. But
Battle Pass has the alternator skin
yeah, I almost got it.
last time. I just crafted the one finisher I could craft for altar.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
Why?
Because you're literally gonna get one once you level up that
I know.
skin.
So I'll just swap to that one.
Oh.
I'm not
Wow.
using my fucking medals for anything, dude.
I'm alive.
I just have to use altar for 30,000 damage. So it's gonna be a bit.
Well, for the, isn't it the third one like 100,000 damage?
I don't know. I didn't look. I saw 30,000 for the second one.
Babe, click on your. I want to see if I can see it.
On
I
my
was gonna
way.
say, click on your name,
Yeah, it's 100,000.
and then what's your career kills?
On my name.
On the upper left, yeah. say
Career
right.
kills. 3,085.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, mine's only at 3,900. So KDR's only 1.3. It's pretty low.
Oh, mine's 1.4.
You don't want to know
So
my
we're basically the same.
What's your KDR?
0.4.
Nice.
Jeremy, waiting on you, buddy.
Oh, sorry. I'm actually surprised by my.
Alex, waiting on you.
Oh, I'm ready. But,
It unreadied you for some reason.
Back button. I have 10,633 career kills.
You're a career kill.
Thank you.
I always knew I could be. Oh, dude, I actually went into
Curious about the plan?
Space Marine 2 just to kind of like set it up for, you know, being on TV again. And they added in the option to not crossplay with PC. Now, with co-op, that doesn't bother me, but there is a PvP mode in there, and I'm like, that's freaking awesome. So Space Marine 2 did what Call of Duty did, or probably did it before they did, and they added in an option to turn off crossplay with PC, which is pretty cool. If you don't want to face them in like PvP, but absolutely for co-op, I want anybody and everybody.
Yeah.
I'm the jump master.
All right, here we go.
do we go positive or negative last match?
Let's see. Let's go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Go right here. I keep forgetting.
Where are we going?
We're going above.
This
What,
little mini place.
yeah.
You mean the one with one building?
Yeah. But there's
Yeah,
a
but
shotgun
there's a
thing there.
crafter, and there's a explosive hold.
I mean, we could have
Yeah,
gone to the
team-
one down
team,
below.
team.
We have company though.
Oh, cut short. Go down. Since there's a light bin here.
Oh my god, I got a charge rifle, you fucking.
I just didn't think anybody would actually go up there. Such a
Yeah.
random spot.
They just opened the explosive hold.
Blood. The chaos begins.
It's okay, we got more choices.
Send a note here.
We're all inside this ring.
Boosted loader.
Boosted loader.
Actually, I'm gonna take that because I'm gonna put. They're here.
Right above.
Yep.
Yeah, there he is.
Harvesters are now available.
Missile launch.
Crack him, crack him, crack him.
Wow.
I got you.
Replenishing my shields.
He's down at the end.
Gateway set.
Cracked him.
Oh, is he back behind the boxes?
Above us.
Behind me? Yeah.
Pitching a frag. Replenishing my shields.
Oh, he's right in the corner. Dude, why is this sidestepping working for him? Why? Shielding real quick.
On me.
I was reloading. That one just knocked me. It was a.
I'm reloading.
It's an altar.
Knock one.
Crack, crack, crack. Knock.
Down. Where's Alex?
Got her right.
I'm
Yep,
stuck
she's over here in the
behind this
corner.
box.
Dominoes.
Come on.
I'm stuck behind the box. Thank you.
Care package coming down.
Replenishing my shields.
I have
I just got a gold extended mag.
Got an extended energy mag here.
Replenishing my shields.
That was a good start.
I dropped the booster loader.
Actually, I need that.
Close range.
Recharging my shield.
Getting healthy. Down.
now we just gotta play it cool. Get into circle.
I've got extra.
Well, we're in circle.
medkit.
I'm good with meds.
Ultimate's ready to go.
Aw, and they would have made the best toy. Callbacks in place.
Got an extended energy mag right here.
Shots up at the top of the hill, I think.
Wait.
Sound like
Dual
it,
P
yeah.
P2020s in this package.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm running P20.
Yeah.
Do it.
Take it.
Oh, Loba black market here. I'll take that boosted loader.
Who's the furthest from leveling? Then they should take that armor thing in there.
I'm at 1342.
1500. Adam, you take it.
The what?
Are the P2020s in here? Oh, the.
No, they're right up here.
Take the Evo cash.
Okay.
Yeah, take the evil thing and level up. Nice.
I'm at max.
There we go.
It's time to turn up the mess. Chose an upgrade.
Thanks.
I'm itching to use it.
Okay. Good. We have a minute 45 before we figure out where the hell things are going here.
And take the 2 times and the mag. Thanks, Lola.
They're fighting out here.
Thanks,
Yeah, right?
thanks, Loba. You bitch. You dead bitch.
Here.
Yep, I just saw him.
Let me know.
70.
Oh, she jumped right at the last second there. And that didn't hit. That sucks. She by herself?
Yeah, I think she's running. I'm just here. There's a mirage.
Of course.
And there's points over there.
Ash
Yeah.
and Mirage, go figure.
He's over here.
Over there.
Cameron's awake.
Is he? It was about time. He's stuck
He's okay.
for
He's just sitting down.
Ult's ready.
he's stuck for a
Ultimate
couple
is
hours.
ready.
No, he didn't
Once.
actually fall asleep until like 2:30.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But it has been like an hour and a half.
Huh.
Okay, well, we're out in the open. We could go get those points, or we could.
Loba, over here. Another team. I don't know where that Ash went, but that's a whole other team right there.
Here.
Enemy over there.
Somebody, the Nocturne just jumped in on us. He's literally right here.
This way. But let's explore this way.
Going in. There he is. There he is.
He's so low.
Knocked him.
Nice.
Reloading.
Down. Reloading.
They're pushing.
Finished.
Yep.
Where they at?
Oh. Alex.
They're behind the tree.
Coming. Over to my right. Right here. Cracked him. Mirage. He took his bin or banner. Over to the right. Over to the right. Oh, stupid fucking Mirage. Such a little
Yeah.
bastard, dude. Where'd they go?
I think they bounced.
No. Is that bin lootable? Because I don't have any shield cells. Or that.
The hell was that?
That was a ash.
Right here.
Target them.
They're fighting.
What if I poke them? Just a little bit.
Over there. Mirage.
Listen up.
We gotta
the ring
go
is closing
anyway.
in 1
Yeah, let's keep going.
How did that not hit him?
35. Ring
Shielding real quick.
Ooh.
Do not take that ult, by the way. The ult that I have down, don't take that. That's way back there. Loba. Crack one, crack one.
They're looking at me over here.
On me. Or, sorry, they're in front of us. They're in front of us. Arcstar. Right here.
I'm throwing my ult.
Shielding.
Wow.
I don't have any shield cells.
I got some. Hold on.
Copy.
Recharging shields.
Thank you.
Behind us.
Of course.
Does anyone have a jump tower?
I do.
Put it down.
On top of the thing. Careful.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
This is gonna hurt.
I went this way.
Yep.
The Loba's below me.
I'm looping around.
I'm dropping short. Oh, that's lovely. They dropped right next to me. Somehow. What the where did they come from?
There's a whole nother team camping up top on the...
Oh my goodness.
Jeremy, I don't even know how you got that far in, but like I dropped short and they were just right there. They're right on you. Dude, losers, man. Look at this guy.
Go fuck yourselves, man.
There's the people from the...
Yeah.
From the
They literally
cage.
chased us that entire fucking way. You're hella toxic. No, I got killed by the team that was coming from behind us.
So I got killed from the cage people.
Yeah.
I got hit by all 3 of them.
How is it that we
Like triple
always
team.
just get in between every team out of nowhere?
Dude, I don't know, but also, I'm not feeling the Sentinel at all.
I'm not hitting my shots
Sentinel,
either.
okay?
I don't know why.
Run a trippy. I missed the 30-30. I'm gonna pick that up next time.
Triple take is probably the best bet. It's got no bullet drop. I don't know. I thought I don't know why my shots aren't hitting, but
After this match, I'm gonna go get female Emma Bam Bam.
Yeah.
Where's...
it'd be nice if the circle didn't like go a mile away every single fucking time though. Like every time it changes, it's always going away from us instead of towards us. It's really kind of frustrating.
Yeah.
Because, like, you know, I was telling you guys don't take the ult that I had, but we were already outside the circle, and it's like, I can't put my ult down now because we're going to get outside the fucking circle.
Right. I wish. It's weird that you can't.
28,000
recall it.
kills? Sorry, Alex. I'm beside
No, it's
myself with
okay.
that number.
It's weird you can't recall your ult like you can with like Rampart shields and stuff now.
Yeah. Well,
I thought that was weird.
I think it's probably because it's so quick. Because it was literally like 2 minutes later I had it again, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Basin?
Yeet.
This ain't too bad of a spot. And if we die, blame our mate over there.
So no, she's good at company.
Nah, they're going to swamps?
I do think this is one of the most underrated POIs.
Well, yeah. Nobody.
It's actually
I do enjoy it.
actually a named location, and it's got a ton of loot.
I don't think we have anyone.
That's how you know people don't care. They don't really care about the real POIs.
That's fine. Their loss. Our gain.
Extended supplies in here. More goodies to blame for your screw up.
Far ring.
I just felt like playing Rampart.
Why not?
Pipe down, Susie.
It doesn't seem to make a difference because we're just getting quadruple teamed anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm blocked from the circle.
Be ready.
Guess I'm gonna run a Spitfire.
Rings far.
That's what I wanted. There we go. Found one. That's all I wanted last round. I didn't even find one.
Who was that? One of you guys? Nope, right up here.
Zipline over there.
Coming.
They're just on the zip line.
They're running across there.
One person.
Yeah.
Laser sight here. Level 3. I could use that.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Let's get some air, dog,
Play
motherfucker.
with.
That's what you doing,
Jeremy.
is he crying?
Language.
Yeah, just sitting there and crying. I dropped Nemesis and a energy mag and some energy ammo.
I gotta find a different gun other than this NEM. I already got my Spitfire, so I'm good with that.
Yeah, I'm just had to use a Spitfire and copy me, but whatever.
Jeremy, the Spitfire's the best gun in the game. What are you talking about?
You're fucking out of your mind.
I mean, you see me
I have a
dunk on
mobile.
people all the time with it, so
It does not make it the best gun in the game.
absolutely it does. If I'm using it, it's the best.
It's pretty
Physics.
strong.
Care package.
Physically, it is not the best gun in the game.
Package incoming.
You're physically not a human being, so
That literally doesn't make sense.
Well,
Makes perfect
you
sense.
did see, ladies and gentlemen, that he is a bully.
mm-hmm.
I'm not a
Add that to the
bully.
resume. Bully,
I don't think
peer
anyone wants
pressure.
Medkit here.
Murderer. Excuse me, attempted murder.
Attempted murder. I'm stronger than that. Can't take me out. I'm Irish.
Bitch. I'm Irish too. What does that make Jeremy? The odd man out. Oh, really?
Well, if you ask Donna, she'd probably say, "Oh, Jeremy's Irish too."
Probably. She has no fucking clue what I
She
am.
thinks, she says he's everything. I told him that I'm gonna do his 20. I'm gonna sneak his DNA and send it off to figure out
She's
what he
gonna
really
freaking
is.
get me cloned.
Select fire.
We gotta go to ring.
Yeah.
You gotta go to ring.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, don't tell me what to fucking do.
That's the idea. I do have to go to ring. But you know what? I'm gonna get these points first.
Take a two.
Optics here.
Wrong time of year.
Level 3.
I leveled up.
Not the shotgun bolt. I did the 3 times.
Picked an upgrade. Now to test it.
I'll carry it for you, Adam.
Better toys,
What?
better
I'll carry the
kids.
shotgun bolt for you.
New
I didn't even know you knew I had a shotgun. Holy shit. You're a mind reader, bro.
I can see it on the screen.
Jeremy, you're a mind reader, bro.
accelerant here.
Trying to make you look good.
Got some extra
Man.
munitions here. Backpack here. Level
If he could read minds, he wouldn't have given me that whiskey.
Hey-oh. Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Jeremy, don't talk to him. Alex, you're fine.
Me and your fucking brother are best friends, so get over it.
Yeah, right.
He said, when's his birthday, Jeremy?
Every year.
Okay, that's a good one. All right, I'll give you that one.
That was good, right?
That's actually true. It is every year.
Fucking crush that one.
What's his favorite color, Jeremy?
On the RGB scale,
What?
Yeah,
there's
I don't.
ditches
All right,
flying right, far, left.
Alex. To be fair, I don't even know
You don't
Jeremy's
know
favorite
his
color.
favorite color?
Yeah, I don't know
Oh, you
Jeremy.
don't know Jeremy's favorite color?
No, I have no idea. I could give a fuck about what his favorite
Honestly,
color is. Gay?
I don't know what my favorite color is.
It is. Pick the gayest color you can think of.
Never mind. Shock and bolt here.
Say it.
I mean,
Oh, on me.
Are they different teams?
Got an enemy here.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Of course they are.
Knock one.
what the fuck? Okay, right here on the
Keep
wall.
on me.
Gonna shield real fast. We're gonna have to fight in
There's
the
a fuse in this
storm.
building. There's a fuse in that building on the top floor.
Oh, he's almost down. I'm right here. The lifeline.
I'm gonna start my shot.
Knocked her.
Can you heal and then get me? I'll get out. Oh my god.
I think I have fuse. Oh, the fuse is right here.
I'm gonna die.
Not used to taking bodies home.
He's going. He's. Oh, lifeline's rezzing.
Oh my god.
These people are losers, man. Did I watch the reveal of Marathon? No, I saw Jack put out a video on it, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stream and probably
Hey,
just
Chris?
record it.
Just skip past me saying we're best friends. Did he just not? Does he not even care?
No, he doesn't. Also, fuck these guys for fighting us in the storm.
Yeah,
Bunch of fucking losers.
I missed all my shots. I blame the whiskey.
I'm gonna go refill my drink. BRB.
Adam, you gonna be down for some more Apex later? I just have to.
Don't play without us.
Yeah, I have to do a race, and then I'll be on again. We'll both be on. Yeah. You're whatever. Oh my god. Jesus.
Bye.
I'll be right back. I'll probably do that now. I might as well. Okay. Let's see this hot garbage marathon. They have a full freaking YouTube channel. I didn't even realize it. So now everybody's just dropping their videos today, huh? I tried it. We'll probably watch his stuff. After we watch this and I make my recording, I'll watch Jack's thing. We'll probably watch this. Why not? Why not? That's what we're about here. Watching other people's shit. Now it says reveal cinematic short. But does it have like gameplay? It's put out 2 hours ago. Hold on. Hold on. 2 hours ago, creator alpha gameplay highlights. Gameplay overview 3 hours ago. They just dropped everything like 3 hours ago? All right. We're going to go for the trailer and then we'll go for everything else. Yeah, there's the overview. And then we'll go to this one, the cinematic reveal. It was at the end of the gameplay? Well, I mean, clearly it's 8 minutes. How could it be at the end of a gameplay that's only 2 minutes long? Watch the full trailer now. That's what we're doing. You're a whole event. There was no hit reg on that.
Death. The end of all things. But the dream is not over. My dream. Yours. Now. Run.
Well, that's nice. Everybody's got the same kill animation. I mean, it looks like their version of Apex Legends. That's essentially what this is, you know? They mixed Destiny with Apex. I don't know what's happened to Bungie, but they seemingly care more about multiplayer games than actually making a proper story-driven game. And I just feel like they're... You won't tell me what kind... I know what kind of game it is. It's basically like a BR extraction shooter. I mean, they already said that. Unless they change their fucking mind. The art style also reminds me, it's not as like much as this, but like Spectre Divide, the game that just failed. The art style is pretty close, minus the hard outer outline, you know, art style. No, they're not doing that, are they? Oh my god, dude. They are putting Jay and Silent Bob in zombies. Okay. Yeah, it just looks like, you know, similar art style to Spectre Divide. Nothing like, I'm not expecting realism. We knew it was like a sci-fi, but like this is, I mean, I never played the original Marathon, but I know it wasn't this.
Marathon is a team-based extraction shooter set around the mysterious and cutthroat world of Tau Ceti 4.
And here's the thing, again, Bungie. If anybody knows how to do shooters, it's Bungie. They have some of the best feeling shooting mechanics of anybody. So I can't take that away from them. But the fact that they're focusing so hard on multiplayer games when Destiny 2 is taking a nosedive into the fucking pits of hell is kind of just like, why are you doubling down on this? Why? This isn't what people want from you. Like, Destiny 2 was so good up until they decided to start vaulting content that people purchased, and then the story just was up and down and up and down. They didn't know what the hell they wanted to do, and then I just stopped playing it because I'm like, I paid for the entire expansion and all the seasons. I stopped playing in the middle after season 2. I was like, this is gay. This is literally becoming so gay. Literally. Not even figuratively. Literally gay. We were dealing with people's relationships. Saint 44 and not Saint 44, Saint 15 or whatever the hell, and Osiris, and then the main villain of season 2 or 1, plus her relationship with a woman, and it's just like, why are we dealing with people's relationships? I don't understand this. And it has nothing to do with the overall story of what Destiny 2 was, or Destiny was supposed to be about.
Are a runner, a cybernetic mercenary who's given up their human form for a
Now it's like they just gave up. Hey, let's just make another multiplayer shooter and give it some sort of like really small amount of story, and that's it.
Synthetic shell with unique abilities and stats, capable of both tactical and fast-paced combat. Here you'll fight in a crew of up to 3 players across a variety of zones and points of interest.
Can I just say that I actually think trios is the perfect number of people for BRs and extraction shooters. I think trios is perfect. Quads is too much. Single is, you know, if you want to do it. Duos is too little. I think trios is the perfect number of people on a team for games like battle royales and extraction shooters. It's always felt better. Even in Call of Duty, the squads is way too much. Quads is too much. Trios, absolutely. What's up, Guzzo? Yeah, definitely not. It's not Marathon. I don't know why they tarnished the IP of the original with this garbage.
You'll face rival runners in zones of up to 18 players, countless security forces.
So it's only 6 squads. Okay. I know most extraction shooters are not really high player count because you want people to be able to go in, kill things, get stuff or whatever, and that's it. But that's pretty low, which is okay, I think, because then it gives you a chance to go in and do your thing.
And otherworldly threats. To scavenge the remains of a lost colony for glory and fortune. The environments of Tau Ceti 4 are filled with weapons, materials, and equipment you can...
Can you get the original Marathon through Steam? Is that a thing? They really need to remaster it so we can play it on current gen consoles. I'd love to play the original Marathon over this garbage, but yes, but don't. Why? Does it not work?
Scavenge throughout the map. Before deploying, you'll strategically build your loadout and select a runner to ensure you're equipped for the run ahead. Your objective is simple. Get in,
Optimization,
gather as
okay.
much loot as you can, and make it out alive. Die, and all your gear will be up for grabs. Survive, and your loot can be taken into future runs as you grow in power and fill your vault.
I love how this voiceover is just describing every game mode or every like multiplayer BR and extraction shooter ever made so far. Like people don't know how to play these game modes already. Like we get it. What's different about this that separates it from something like Escape from Tarkov or any other, extraction shooter on the market? What makes this different? Oh, the art style? Oh, okay.
Death is inevitable, but it's never the end.
This isn't what people want from Bungie.
And outplay your opponents, and in your next run,
but you know what?
You and your team.
The sad part about this is whether I like it or not, this game's probably going to do relatively well. I'm not going to say it's going to be, amazing. This is not what people expect from Bungie. They expected something else entirely, but I think that there's a small minority group that will play this game and will like it and will probably be enough to keep the servers up and running. But Bungie, as of right now, is the Destiny company, and they're not catering to their Destiny player base. They're already not catering to their Destiny player base with Destiny 2. I've left. I don't know if I could ever go back to Destiny because it genuinely just pisses me off that the story is so bad that the gameplay is not enough. I plan on doing this, by the way, guys. I'm going to do a full replay of the first Destiny. I hopped back into Destiny 1 for the first time. It was like a couple months ago, but I hopped back in just to check it out and everything. I forgot how satisfying it is to have exotics be so rare. You know how awesome it is when you actually get an exotic and it's like you worked your ass off to get it? I went back to my vault. I played the shit out of Destiny 1. I only have like 3 or 4 unlocked out of 20 or more, some, maybe more than 20, but out of all the exotics, I've got maybe 4. That's how rare exotics were in the first game, and they mattered. They don't matter in Destiny 2. Destiny 2 is so far gone in story, in game mechanics. The only thing good about it is the shooting. That's it.
Mates will be the ones coming out on top. And even if you're down on your luck, factions can sponsor you with a fresh loadout, so you can get right back into the fight. Bungie brings its best-in-class first-person multiplayer action to the forefront. Dynamic and tactile gunplay, runners with unique playstyles, and customizable builds create highly dynamic and strategic team fights.
That sounds like they're blowing up their own ego. They bring you the best in tactical shooting, blah, 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 blah. Way to fucking jerk yourself off, guys.
Whether you're on a 0 to...
I know I just said that about them. They, honestly, it's almost like they're, second to none when it comes to first-person shooter mechanics. They are so... their games feel so good, but that's literally just, you're jerking yourself off right in front of our faces. Okay. Yes, I hate the current Bungie because they ruined everything. They hired a bunch of fucking DEI little weirdos, and they all ruined the story, and now it makes no sense. The only thing they have for them is fucking shooting. And this is the result of that. They're just making something for no reason. And they're using an IP that was nothing like this. They basically tarnished their very first IP's name to make an extraction shooter that nobody asked for. Who cares about this? Who wants this? Not me. I wanted Bungie to make a good story-based game. Halo, man. They made Halo.
Hero run or high rolling with powerful gear. You'll need to use your best judgment when you decide which fights to pick and how. Because no matter how geared you are, players with skill and strategy will always have the edge.
That's not true.
Marathon is designed to be played in crews, with contextual pings, shared objectives, and down but not out to streamline playing with your friends.
At least they're showing it on PlayStation.
Is not the end. And if you're the last one standing, you can overcome the odds to revive your teammates and get out with your hard-earned loot. And if you believe your skills alone are enough to conquer any challenge, we give you the freedom to opt out of crew fill to take all the glory for yourself as a solo runner. No two runs in Marathon ever play out the same. With dynamic events, variable weather, and unpredictable players, you'll have to adapt on the fly if you want to survive. Each run has a time limit, and anything can happen while you're chasing your objective. Looking to unlock upgrades or increase your faction reputation? Slip into the shadows as Void and ghost past your enemies. Search the map for rare materials and profit opportunities without being discovered. Want to push enemy teams and steal their loot? Bring in Glitch with agility implants and your strongest weapons to disrupt rival crews. Running support for
Oh, I forgot. They're actually combining hero shooter with extraction shooter here. I completely forgot about that.
your friends. Grab extra equipment, shield charges, and a specialized backpack to be the lifeline they need. You're always free to experiment with team compositions, and the only limit to how you want to play your runner is your loot and imagination. Endgame challenges, ranked play, discovering secrets, seasonal storytelling, community events, and more all await you in Season 1, where you and your friends will start to unravel the mysteries of Tau Ceti 4. Remember, you're only ever one run away from your next big score.
Ooh, seasonal content that literally doesn't matter after the next season comes out. They're just doing the same thing that they've been doing for the last few years with Destiny 2. You're not gonna be able to experience any seasonal story content after the next season. Season 1 comes out. If you don't play it, Season 2 will come out and you miss out on any story that the Season 1 had. The only thing you have is to vicariously experience it through other people in YouTube videos and shit like that. This is the kind of crap that I don't like. You want to do I'm so sick of this crap. Seasonal content. You mean limited time, right? Limited time events, limited time content. They do it because they're lazy. Because they don't want to update the game to accept previous versions of content. That's why they vaulted stuff in Destiny 2. That was their reasoning. Because they're lazy. They basically outright admitted it. They were like, well, you know, it would be very difficult to update all the new content to work with the older content and all that. So you're lazy. Just say you're lazy. We'll accept you more if you're lazy. You want inclusivity? There it is. I include you to be, you know, fucking lazy. Like, it's just, they're making up excuses. Oh, seasonal content. Oh, you know, it allows us to, you know, just concentrate on the new stuff and not have to worry about the old stuff. So you're going to steal our money by making the Red War and everything up to Forsaken, which is the best expansion of the entire game, unplayable. And all we get to do is read a nice little bit of text, just a little paragraph of what it was. Awesome. I can't wait to read. All right. I'll be right back. All right, let me get your comments here before we continue on with the last thing. There's still still a very well done story trailer you have to watch, which, yeah, we're going to get to. Link, I have no doubt this game will play and feel amazing, but Marathon is not a fucking extraction shooter. No, it's not. Really, Bungie already. Well, the thing is, the people that made Marathon, Halo, and Destiny aren't at Bungie anymore. I know that. But it doesn't mean I don't get to fucking rip into them. Not that one. And obviously, I'm recording this to upload it later. I'm not going to lie. I didn't get a chance to do... I could have been doing recordings for, you know, reactions and first impressions and stuff. I might just do those on stream. I've been really wanting to stream a lot lately. I don't know why. But it's more fun. It's easier. But it also allows me to, like, when I am streaming, to do this, to record. I'm obviously going to cut this together, so it won't be in the resulting video. But, like, it allows me to do stuff like this, reactions, and then I can use that and upload that stuff later outside of the stream. And I was thinking, like, everybody does that now. Why am I not doing that? Why do I have to, like, you know, record separately, upload and stuff like that, when, you know, people who are here for the stream get to see the reaction live, and then, you know, later on, for more people to see, I can upload it later. I don't know why I wasn't doing that before. But I guess I liked the way I was doing it, but I realized I'm having way too much fun streaming lately, and I'm streaming a lot, as you guys know. So, I'm probably going to do this from now on, like on the weekends. If I'm not, like, you know, doing stuff, like tomorrow I'm going to Jeremy's. So it's like, if I'm not doing anything, I'll probably stream. And if there's any, like, reactions that you guys want me to look at, or any trailers or demos to download or something like that, we'll probably do that on stream. And there you go. Which I have a ton of demos actually downloaded onto my PS5 and that I needed to make videos on. So that'll work. So this is probably how we're going to do it from now on. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. Okay, so this is a cinematic reveal trailer. And look, Bungie's got some really good art style and everything like that. They got great cinematics always. This just isn't Marathon. Like I said, I never played the original, but I know it ain't this. Like, what's with all the color? I mean, it's colorful, but why are there so many colors? Why does it look like somebody just took a bunch of buckets of paint and just decided to throw it on the vehicle? Oh man, he's got to take a poop. But he held it too long, so he threw up instead. So what, is everybody made of powdered paint or something? So it's like everybody's made from little worms. They're like weaved together. They're not human.
I met a traveler from an antique land who said...
Oh, the traveler is back. Okay.
Trunkless legs of stone stand in the desert.
That water looks ridiculous, though.
On the sands, half sunk, a shattered visage lies, whose frown and wrinkled lip and sneer of cold command tell that it sought to well those passions red which yet survive. Stamped on these lifeless things, the hand that mocked them, lifeless hand that mocked them, and the heart that fed.
You know why they made characters like this look like this? So they didn't have to actually make any characters look like decent human beings, like hot chicks or buff dudes. They basically made everybody ambiguous. They're all machines, so now they don't have to worry about, oh, does this character look hot or does it look too hot? Is anybody gonna get pissed about this? I guarantee you that's why they did that. They don't want to deal with all the being called, DEI garbage, which they are. So they make very ambiguous looking characters. That's very clearly a female.
Like $1 trillion.
But she's ugly as fuck.
$1 trillion.
Sakaguchi Genetics sent a reminder.
Because God forbid they make a decent looking female in their games.
Yeah, I know. Do you mind if we skip the formalities this time? Got a big contract waiting down there, so.
Understood. Let's proceed with your grounding exercise. Are you familiar with this item?
That's my lucky charm. Yeah. It's supposed to be my lucky charm.
Not so lucky, is it, if she's going through this for the 10th time. Well, if I was to play this, you guys know what guy I'd be playing. I'm the freaking tank guy. I'm coming in with the shield.
Can you identify her?
Yeah, that's my mom. That's your mother. Your mother.
Now,
You know
consider
that's
this. Do you recognize this child?
Who are you? I don't know.
It's you.
What? Really?
So it's humans inside the minds of robots. They're being remade into robots, but their memories are kind of like fragmented, it seems.
Hey, what's that you're always tuned into? Worth anything?
I don't know, but I like it. It speaks to me.
Let me listen.
That's a dude.
Go ahead.
You ever wonder what happened to these people?
It's not my business.
And this music is. You'll have a tough time finding a buyer.
Good. It's not for sale. Give it to me.
Again, I'm not gonna knock them for their cinematic quality. If I was to say, Bungie is up there with Blizzard, the old Blizzard. The new Blizzard is gay, but even now, even though Bungie has also gone gay, their cinematic quality is still top quality. So I'm not gonna knock them for that. This is like super interesting and intriguing. So why couldn't they make this into a single player game? Why couldn't they do this as a single player or co-op game? Why didn't they do what Saber Interactive did with Space Marine 2? Have a single player campaign and then have a co-op campaign. Expanding on the universe. Like, that was so brilliant to do it that way. Here's a single player campaign with the main character that you all know and love. And then here's a co-op campaign where it expands upon the single player campaign. Why can't they do that? Look at this. The color is crazy. I don't know why everything's so overly vibrant, but that, I mean, it's fine. Whatever. It's futuristic, whatever. But why can't they do this in a capacity that I know that they're capable of doing it? That's what I don't understand. What is their obsession with multiplayer games? Co-op at best. Destiny 2 never had co-op. Well, strike that. It was nothing but co-op. But they put too much. They tried to balance PvP as well, and it's like, stop doing the PvP. You're terrible at it. They've been terrible since Destiny 1. PvP has not been a good thing since Destiny 1. So stop putting development time into that and focus on the PvE aspect of the game. Now they've flip-flopped. Now it's all PvP, and they're just telling a story. They're basically doing a Concord thing, where Concord was like telling a story through PvP, which clearly didn't work. Also, what was the flipping? Why flip? Why would you roll backwards, trying to get away from the guy, then move forward to get your gun and get... Why didn't you have your gun first when you rolled backwards? I don't know. Like, this cinematic is very much secret level worthy. If you guys haven't watched Secret Level, I highly recommend. The last episode, it's kind of stupid, but the rest of it is phenomenal. And this is easily Secret Level worthy. The length of it is Secret Level length. You know, like, some of them were like really short.
And on the pedestal these words appear. My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair. Nothing beside remain. Nothing beside remain. Round the decay of that colossal wreck.
That right there, look at the mud. Look at the specularity, the highlights, the sun, the lighting. That is so beautiful. And they're wasting it on an extraction shooter.
Round the decay of the boundless wreck. Boundless, alone and level sands stretch far away.
You pause any one of these scenes, it could look real.
Do you recognize this child?
I don't know. Is that me?
That voice sounds really familiar. All right. We can't read this way, man. Like, you're gonna do the credits like this? I thought maybe they listed some of the actors. Ben Starr's in there. He's the narrator. Let's go. My boy Ben Starr is in it. Okay, VO cast. Erica Lindbeck is Glitch. Elias Toufé is Void. I'm guessing that's how you pronounce it. Toufé. It can't be Toufexis. That makes no sense. I think it's Toufé. But who, like, okay, is Glitch the female? Is Void the male with the Spanish accent? I don't know. Nika Futterman is Blackbird, and Donla Hughes is Oni. But again, who's who? There were only 2 characters that actually spoke that entire time. I'm gonna guess Elias Toufé is the guy, the Spanish dude, the Spanish sounding guy. Okay. Oops. Wrong keyboard. No, he's Canadian American. That's female. That's female. So I guess it is. I guess that was. I mean, that's pretty good for a Canadian American to do a Spanish accent. That's pretty good. He sounds familiar to me though. I'm sure he's been in many other games. He's the only male in the cast. At least in this cast. Two Diegos, 3 Davids, 2 Daniels, the one's named Danny, 4 Jose's. Like, I mean, you know, all right. I think overall, I just don't care. Like, Marathon is not a game that deserves this, in my opinion. It didn't deserve this. That IP deserved much more than this. And this cinematic alone proves that they have what it takes to make a proper story-driven first-person shooter like they used to. Something interesting, something unique and deep. But instead, they're like, let's tell little bits of story in seasonal content that we can take away at the end of the season so that people forget all about the story. I mean, imagine that. You come in season 1, you're playing the game and you love the story. You know, you play everything the game has to offer during season 1. It's a few months. Season 2 comes back and you've not picked up the game since you finished season 1. Let's say it's been a couple months. You forgot all about what the story was about. But, oh, you know, they probably will put in a recap. Like, who the fuck wants to play a game and then watch a recap of what they played? I don't know, man. I just... It's disappointing. It's disappointing to see. I think the art style is interesting. Though I do think that it's very close to... I know I said Spectre Divide earlier. That might be going a little too far. Spectre Divide was actually a lot more cartoony than this, but it's as if this is basically if like cartoony got a 3D uplift or something like that. But this isn't what I want from Bungie. And it's very disappointing to see them go down this road of just like PvP only. They made Destiny 2. It was mostly PvE focused, but it was a multiplayer game. Whereas Halo was a single player game with multiplayer thrown in. But everybody picked up Halo because because of the single player, because of the story. Halo 1, 2, and 3 were some of the greatest. It's like Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. Exactly. People picked it up because the story was so good. They wanted to see what would happen with Master Chief and Cortana. And Halo Reach was just peak Bungie. And I understand that's not the same company anymore. Neither is Blizzard. Neither is Activision. Neither is any of these companies. DICE is certainly not the same company that we grew up with. Those guys have moved on and to hopefully bigger and better things. But this is just so not Bungie. Hey, what do I know? I'm just a player. Okay. That reminds me, I gotta watch the Dreamhaven showcase. I gotta watch the Dreamhaven showcase because that was another one that I've been meaning to look at. There's also a new Painkiller coming out, which is huge. I haven't reacted to the Silent Hill F game yet. I already reacted to the Jump Ship, so I can get that off my list. But I haven't reacted to the Silent Hill F. The Dreamhaven showcase, I've been waiting to see what they're going to do. And I didn't know there was a new Painkiller game coming out, which is huge. Let's take a look at Jack Frags, see what he thinks.
2012, Marathon gameplay has finally been revealed to the world, along with a ton of information about this new first-person shooter from Bungie. That studio carries a lot of anticipation, expectation, and weight. Bungie, of course, are most famous for developing the iconic Halo franchise before handing it off to 343 Industries in 2012 following their completion of Halo Reach. Bungie then went on to make Destiny and Destiny 2. The original Marathon game, though, released in 1994, again made by Bungie but for the Apple Macintosh, and that game took place centuries into the future in outer space, with the player attempting to stop an alien invasion aboard a colony ship named the Marathon. It actually had some decent plot and story for the time too, interestingly featuring a multiplayer deathmatch mode as well. Skip to 2025 and here we are with a new Marathon game. They are bringing it back from the dead, this time as a team-based extraction shooter set in a world called Tau Ceti 4. In the game you play as runners, cybernetic mercenaries who've given up their human form for a biosynthetic shell with unique abilities and stats with tactical and fast-paced combat. You'll queue into a match with a crew of up to 3 players across a variety of zones and points of interest. In total, there will be 18 players in the lobby, and a bunch of AI to fight too. PvE.
And I would like to say, for the record, that I don't mind being wrong about things, okay? I might actually try this game. I don't know. I know it's probably going to be a free-to-play game. They'd be dumb enough to not do it as free-to-play. You know, so I might try it. I might even like it. I don't know. I'd like to be proven wrong that it's actually a good game. I don't play extraction shooters. It could be my first extraction shooter that I play. But as of right now, it's not what I want from Bungie.
AI will be countless security forces and otherworldly threats. I imagine that we might end up seeing some pretty big monsters and boss fights scattered in here, knowing Bungie. When you're in a match, your goal is to scavenge the remains of a lost colony for glory and fortune. The levels are filled with various weapons, materials, and equipment to be looted. Before deployment though, you'll build a loadout and select a runner to ensure that you're equipped for the run ahead. And yeah, you guessed it, the objective is to get in, gather loot, and make it out alive. Die and all your gear is up for grabs. Other players can nick it and you'll lose it. I presume there will be some kind of Tarkov style safe box / gamma container with limited space that you can take in though if you find something you really want to hold on to. And then if you survive and extract the loot via an exfil mechanic,
this is what I hate about these I didn't mention it during the video, but like this is what I hate about these showcases where they show off gameplay and stuff. Nobody plays like that. What person that you know of that's gonna fucking do this?
Box / gamma container with limited space that you can take in though if you find.
Look at how slowly he's panning around. Nobody plays like that. Nobody. Why are you playing as though like you're just like you're sightseeing? Show us real gameplay. I understand it's all just like, you know, it's all just you know, showing off the little aspects. It's got VO, so it's got to match the VO. Who fucking cares? Stop doing this bullshit where you're just like, it's all scripted nonsense. We want gameplay. Gameplay. It's ridiculous, man. This isn't gameplay. This is them scripting something and then going to the script. That's what this is. Had he stopped fucking around looking at the asshole on top and actually was just like, you know, Twitch shoot. It's a Twitch shooter. You should be twitching your way around the map. But instead, he's just like, oh, I died. Fucking asshole!
An exfil mechanic. That loot can then be taken into future runs with you as you grow in power and fill your vault. So there is a big element of metagame here too. If you completely run out of loot and feel like there's no coming back though, you can get a faction to sponsor you with a fresh loadout so you can get back into the fight. Bungie say that they're bringing their A game here with the moment-to-moment gameplay, claiming the gunplay is dynamic and tactile. The emphasis is said to be on strategic plays. Looking at the footage they've released.
You know what they should have been bringing their A game to? Fucking Destiny 2. Or don't make it Destiny 2. That was when Activision was still in charge. But they shouldn't have made it Destiny 2. They should have just merged Destiny 1 with Destiny 2 and called it Destiny. Just like Call of Duty should just call their game Call of Duty and then update it.
The time to kill appears to be very fast, especially when no armor is equipped. Players will have the ability to employ unique playstyles and customizable builds, creating dynamic and strategic team fights. They made a point in the trailer too to say that no matter how geared you are, skill and strategy will always have the edge. I presume that's because a lot of the guns, perhaps even the basic pistols, can do big damage with headshots, for example. And Marathon is designed to be played in crews with shared objectives, contextual pings, and down but not out states to streamline the idea of playing with friends. If you're the last one standing on your crew, you can revive teammates. In the trailer, it kind of reminded me of the DMZ revive state where if a player is in a down state, then you can revive them pretty quick, they'll be up on their feet. But if they...
Actually, I take it back. That is the first extraction shooter I played was DMZ. And I actually liked DMZ in Modern Warfare 2. That game mode was fun. That one got my heart pounding because it's like a lot of the time you didn't really run into other teams, which was good. You were just going in there, killing, you know, bots and looting and shit like that. And then you got out. And then the extraction was basically when you started seeing other teams show up. But I actually really liked that. But Activision just didn't give a shit. And the mode just died on its own. I'm sure there's still some people playing it, but I did play the Battlefield variant, so, you know. But, like, those were modes inside of games that were established as, you know, something other than extraction shooters. This game is a legitimate extraction shooter only. I've never played an extraction shooter, per se. I've played extraction modes, DMZ, Hazard Zone, but full on just extraction, like Escape from Tarkov, never played it. Never played a full blown only extraction shooter. So I have played extraction modes, just not full on shooters that were just extraction. But I will say DMZ was one of my favorite games in that you know, in Modern Warfare 2. Obviously, I played more of the multiplayer, but every once in a while, I went into DMZ, and it was actually really good. I liked it. I just wish they did something with it. Just like I wish they did something with Firestorm in Battlefield 5, but they just said, fuck it, and they didn't care enough.
Been finished
we'll see what happens with the next Battlefield.
Revive them, but it takes much longer, and I would assume that there'll be a limit to how many times that they can be fully revived from the dead, but I'm not entirely sure on that one. If you don't have anyone else to roll with, you can matchmake and fill your party, or you can play solo if you want to test your skills. We did see a clip of 2 players running side by side, so I guess that duos will be an option. It's very popular if you've got just one other person.
Or their third person was dead.
No 2 runs will ever play out the same. The game features dynamic events. I guess these could be related to bosses.
He's basically just reiterating what they said in the trailer.
Spawning in or rare loot appearing on the map. I would love to see some Destiny-style bosses pop up during a round, especially in an extraction game where your life is the most important thing. Could be quite heart-pounding. We've got variable weather here.
As far as we know, it's only 4 different characters so far. And it's the ones that I mentioned, Glitch, Void, and whatever else. Obviously, if I was to play this, I'd be the tank guy.
We see fog, wind, and rain, perhaps snow at some point. Each run that you join has a time limit where anything can happen. It didn't say what the time limit was, but I'd guess around 20 to 30 minutes or so. It looks like there will be many quests in the game, as they did talk about unlocking upgrades to increase faction rep, think Tarkov style vendors and traders. They also detailed some of the runners that you can play as. One of them is called Void, who has sneaky stealth abilities. If you wanted to go solo, for example, it might be a good choice, as you could quietly join a game. Maybe you just go in with a knife. It would be the only choice. You then search for rare materials.
I'm guessing that's Void, because it's the only male character. So that's Void. And that would be the only choice if you're going in solo, in my opinion, because why the fuck would you play any other character solo?
And profit opportunities without being discovered. And it looked like Void had a temporary cloak ability. If you wanted to attack and go on the offensive, you could play as Glitch, pushing enemy teams and stealing loot. They demoed an example playing as Glitch with strong weapons and an agility implant. Your implants perhaps impact your abilities in that case. If you're running support for your friends, I think one of them is called Locus, and you can grab extra equipment with this guy, shield charges, and a specialized backpack to be a lifeline that your squad mates might need.
That'd probably be me.
You're also free to experiment with team composition. It looks like multiple people in your squad can be the same runner, so I imagine that there will be some meta squads forming pretty quickly. In terms of life...
Boy, that's never worked out correctly, ever. I mean, the early days of Overwatch, it was just you could have 6 of the same character and it would be busted as hell. Like all Mays, 6 Mays.
Live service.
I miss Overwatch.
Content. Bungie revealed endgame
I miss
challenges,
Overwatch 1.
Ranked play, secrets, mysteries, seasonal storytelling, community events, and more in Season 1. The game will be running a closed alpha test starting soon. I think it's going to be under NDA though, but you can sign up for it. It is set to release on Steam on PC, PlayStation 5,
I don't play
and
stuff
Xbox
under
Series
NDA.
X and S with full cross
allow us to show your game or fucking don't bother.
Play and cross save on September 23rd of this year. That's sooner than I expected. I did also check this just to be sure, because I know a lot of you guys will ask this. As you may know, Bungie is now a Sony PlayStation owned studio, and they told us that PC and Xbox players won't need to sign up for a PSN account to play. That's a good sign for a lot of PC players for sure. I'd bet they don't want a repeat of the Helldivers debacle, if you remember that. That did not go down well at all. The only other bit of official information I could find was that there will be multiple maps. In the press release, they said that if players are brave enough, they can take a journey up to the derelict Marathon ship that hangs above. So it looks like Marathon will actually be a fully playable area in the game. Pretty cool. I imagine that's going to be quite spooky. And the way that they've said that could be a high level gear area. Think something like going to labs in Escape from Tarkov. One thing that I didn't see...
That is purely a ploy to appease the actual Marathon fans. I think they did that just to appease the people who they pissed off. Like, oh, but look, you can visit Marathon. It's up there. It's a possible high loot area. It's in the game. So it's okay for us to use this name, right?
Is it going to be free to play or not? I feel like if it was going to be free to play, they would have said it. That's a big deal. So I'm guessing it will be a premium product.
I don't think so. If they've learned anything, well, first off, if they've learned one thing, it's not to make people pay for it and then change it to free to play later. Because that will piss off literally everybody that paid for the game. Destiny 2 was a paid premium game, and then they made it free to play later.
Product maybe 40, 50 bucks, that kind of range, and then they'll have live service, battle pass, microtransactions.
It has to be free to play or it's going to fail.
Lots of assumptions there, but I feel like that's the logical conclusion here. So that's the official information about the game and what we can take out from the gameplay trailer. Now, I did see a couple weeks ago, there were some press and content creators, media, that played a version of Marathon, and I think they were allowed to capture. So if you want some actual first impressions hands-on with unique gameplay, there's going to be plenty of that out there from other content creators. So there are options there for you if you want to learn more about the game, and from somebody who's played a recent build of it. I'm sure that will be all over YouTube by now. I digress. So we were having a conversation on stream about this a couple days ago. The idea that we think no developer has managed to make the quote-unquote perfect extraction game yet. Tarkov clearly has had the lead up until now. It has the gun modification.
And you know, the sad part is that I don't think I'll ever play Tarkov. One, because it's not on console. and 2 because the developers are assholes. Like the stunt they tried to pull with what was it, like $250 collector's version or whatever the fuck it was? No. They can eat my asshole.
And the meta game, the blood pumping firefights, the hook, authenticity, but the hype has definitely died off in the last 2 years or so. It's also got awful performance, bad anti-cheat, no onboarding, lots of balance issues, and it's not on console. For me, Hunt Showdown is the extraction game that I play.
Hunt Showdown has got to be... Okay, I did play this one. I played this one a little bit. So, okay, I take it back. I forgot Hunt Showdown. See, that's the problem. It's not really widely known and remembered, but it should be, because I played Hunt Showdown. I do have it on PC. I mean, I just don't really feel like playing it, but this is a good extraction shooter. This is tough.
The most, because it gives me that nice balance of fighting players, fighting interesting AI characters and bosses, great audio, and it's in a unique setting, but it also suffers with some issues like bad user interface, lack of regular updates. It doesn't have a robust metagame, base building element like Tarkov does. It's not perfect, and then there's others like Delta Force, Arena Breakout, even COD had a crack at it with DMZ. They've all been a bit flash in the pan. So Bungie do have a huge opportunity here, especially with the console market, to throw some of that Sony AAA money at the development of an extraction first-person shooter and attempt to bring it all together into a satisfying package. I've no doubt that the final product will have incredible gunplay, movement, world design and performance. However, I do think that having these unique runners with abilities might hurt the game in certain respects. There's a big extraction first-person shooter audience out there who will see that and immediately go, oh no, it's a hero shooter then. Sad trombone noise. Even if it's primarily an extraction game where you can swap some of these abilities out, build your runner different.
It's a hero shooter extraction game. That's what it is. I don't know why he's glossing over it. That's what it is. You don't make a game where the characters have names and not call it a hero shooter. They all have their own abilities and everything. It's a hero shooter, a hero extraction shooter.
It appears like this game still has unique characters with skills, roles, and looks. I guess they'll add new runners over the live service, and the hero shooter genre has such a stigma now. It just feels so done, and there have been a lot of flops in that genre. I feel like there's a big part of the extraction game.
Well, the biggest issue with hero shooters, and you know, like we were just talking about with Apex, you take a look at the roster that Apex Legends started with, it was half, if I'm not mistaken, half of what the roster is now. But it felt more balanced than it ever has. The guns felt better, the characters felt balanced against each other. Now there's too many, and nothing feels balanced. They overdo it in one direction, like with the P2020s. Why is a pistol the best weapon in the game? Why? You know, and I've had this thought about Verdansk lately, Call of Duty Warzone. All anybody ever could talk about since Verdansk has been gone is, man, I wish I could go back to Verdansk. Not, oh, Caldera was awesome. Nobody gave a shit about Caldera. They could have had Verdansk and done the Fortnite thing, which was just modify the map that people enjoy. Do cool little events that manipulate the map and change it, but people are still on Verdansk and they'll be happy with it. No, let's make Warzone 2 where you can't carry over your skins that you purchased from us. That's a great idea. Piss off literally everybody in the community, come out with a shittier map, and make them play on only that map. And it's just like, I had this, I'm thinking, you could have literally just put all the maps in the game and then saw how, you know, let people choose what map they want to play on, and then you'd have your answer. I guarantee you 90% of the audience would have actually been playing on Verdansk. So Caldera would have been pointless. Resurgence, you could have brought that in. People loved Resurgence, the first map anyway, the prison map. You could have brought that in, and those would have been it. Warzone would still be super popular, It wouldn't have to come back, as people are saying, you know? It's ridiculous. These companies are dumbasses. They don't think for 2 fucking seconds about what they're doing to their game. You add too many characters, you add too many weapons, the whole thing becomes unbalanced, and you have a math problem where you got to figure out, how are we going to balance all these weapons with all these different characters and make sure that none of them are overpowered? You can't. You can't do it. The most powerful weapon in Apex is the P2020. The most powerful characters, Mirage, Ash. That's it. I mean, they're the only 2 I can think of that are like super powerful. A lot of people are playing Fuse for some reason. I don't know why, but you know, Alter supposedly is really powerful, but I don't see how. I'm using her because I like her. I'm not using her because she's powerful. Ballistic is pretty powerful. So it's those 3 characters, Ash, Mirage, and Ballistic. If you don't have one of those 3 on your team, you're cooked. But how do you have something like Overwatch and not introduce new characters? That's the tough part. If you make a hero shooter, you have to introduce new heroes. Plain and simple. The thing that Overwatch did, though, there aren't weapons in the game. They're all the abilities of the characters. So each character has their own weapon. It's not like they have to balance weapons. In this, you have characters and weapons. Apex Legends, you have characters and weapons. So now you have to balance everything. If this game comes out and each character had their own type of weapon, that's easier. That's way easier. But they're just not doing that. All these companies ever want to do is they just want to follow trends instead of setting them. And it's pathetic. Battlefield used to set trends. Battlefield was a trend setter. They were competing with Call of Duty at a different level. They didn't have to try and compete with Call of Duty because Battlefield offers something that Call of Duty didn't. Now they're trying to be Call of Duty. It's like, stop. Stop. Nobody wants Battlefield to be Call of Duty. Not once. Not once has anybody ever said that. Battlefield was popular on its own merits. And they said, hey, let's put operators in our game. That's what people like, right? That'll make us more popular than Call of Duty, right? Fucking morons, dude. I'm slouching. I gotta bring that down.
Audience who won't like that in terms of the gameplay, but I also think the reason that Tarkov has success in that department is because players can just build their soldier, their grunt if you will, kit it out how they like and go in. The gunplay, your tactics and grenades drive the combat. It's more predictable. You don't have to think about people having abilities, and it feels more grounded and relatable.
Also, that shot right there where the dude opens the door and he gets shot by 2 people that are standing out there, there's no fucking way that he didn't hear them come up to the door. Just saying. That's why these scripted fucking gameplay videos are fucking stupid.
Relatable that way. I think that type of combat loop is what the majority of extraction players like. They don't like the idea of fighting clones of themselves or clones of their teams, all using the same or similar abilities.
It's not fucking realistic to how people actually play.
Also, the art style in this game is definitely going
that's
to be
why that's why people gave Division 1 a lot of shit for what they showed. Because after the game released, people were like, it was nothing like this. And people knew at the time, even when they were watching that gameplay reveal, that that's not realistic. Nobody talks like that. Nobody plays like that. You know, it's just not realistic. Nobody does that. They showed during the show. Curious your opinion after that. I don't know what gameplay you're talking about. Are you talking about the when I don't know. I didn't see. I watched just about everything except for the one that was like 20 minutes long.
Divisive. It's certainly a bold choice, but I do feel like a lot of gamers have preconceived notions about games that look like this, and they will be immediately turned off by them. And some of the character designs that we've seen in the trailers and gameplay do seem typical for the average hero shooter. On the flip side to this, it really depends what audience Bungie is going for here, because there is a massive player base out there who quite like games with heroes in. You can do games with heroes well if you want to.
I'm thinking about re-downloading this just because
heroes.
I'm thinking about re-downloading Marvel Rivals because I did enjoy myself when I was playing the game. I thought it was a lot of fun. It was very snappy, very clean, very very good running game. But I also think I just want to re-download it because I've already gotten some trophies, and I'm like, I don't want another list going unfinished. So I'm thinking about reinstalling this one.
6v6, that's pretty much as hero shooter as you can get. Big audience, it's fun. I've played it for a bit. Would it be as successful as it has been without the Marvel IP? Absolutely not. But I think the gameplay's good. For me, I'll dip in and out every now and again, but it's not something that I'm playing regularly because I've played so many games like that before. The gameplay just gets old fast. Apex Legends Respawn took Battle Royale and added heroes to it. Actually really fun in the first couple of years. I enjoyed it a lot, and people
see, first couple of years, I agree,
get attached to those characters and their stories. I am kind of done with Apex now though. I think it's got bloated and crazy. Too many characters and abilities for me to keep track of. It's too unpredictable, and I'm not playing it in ages. I'm waiting to see what they do next. Apex 2, if you will.
It's like, you know, I would love to have a sit down chat with Jack Frags, because it's like we're on the same fucking page.
These things up a bit. I'm waffling now, but hopefully you see what I'm getting at. There's an opportunity, I think, to mix the genres and make something that feels new with Marathon. But overall, I don't feel like heroes with abilities are well suited to extraction type games. Will there be enough conviction in the game design to make it interesting enough? We'll see. I don't want to judge it until I've played a new version of it, and of course, as soon as I can record, stream, make videos, etc., I'll be there. As I mentioned though, there will be videos out there now with gameplay from this capture event, and people who've played it recently, recorded, they can give you a much better understanding of what the game's like and how it feels. Is it good, bad, everything in between. So go out there, look on YouTube if you're interested. Plenty of other content
it was a live
out
stream.
there.
That's
With that
why I
said,
didn't
guys,
see
thank you for watching. Let me know your thoughts down in the comments below. Subscribe if you're new here. Drop me a like.
All right. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then when we come back, I'll check that out. Okay, I'm back. I guess overall what I'm trying to say is that if you want to have a shooter, you can't do both things. You either can have a slew of guns to choose from or a slew of characters to choose from. You cannot do both and do it well. Period. Battlefield tried to do it. Call of Duty tried to do it. Delta Force is trying to do it. Marathon's going to try and do it. It's not working. Apex is trying to do it. It's not working. Period. It's not working. You either have one or the other. If you have both, you have a problem because you're trying to balance both characters and weapons. If you have one, you're trying to balance either characters or weapons. It's a lot easier to balance one as opposed to two. But they insist on doing these hero shooters. By the way, Chris, the timestamp didn't show. Oh, you said okay. Sorry, you typed it in. I thought it was going to play it. Okay, 2 hours, 32 minutes, 57 seconds. Okay. It's right here. So let's go to 2 hours, 32 minutes, 57 seconds. Too bad it's this whole thing right here. It's basically towards the end of it.
Alpha build that some of you will have a chance to join in on as well. So I vote I go ahead and let you tell them about it in their own words.
All right, let's take a look at this.
You kind of feel the blood pumping.
Got him, got him, got him. Down the ball again and 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 again.
Notice how none of these are people that we know.
This is a new world. This is a different take on an extraction shooter.
No! No, let me get out!
It's game changing. It is literally game changing.
I hate modern streamers and YouTube creators. I do. Because people like this, it's game changing. It's literally game changing. What? What about this game is game changing? What? You haven't seen any of this before? You're fucking delusional. You were paid to say that. That's what makes these people unoriginal and inauthentic, because you listen to stupid shit like that come out of their mouth and you're just like, what the fuck are you talking about? What about this is game changing? What? Tell me. I'll wait. I need to know what's so different about this game. It's got heroes, it's got guns, it's an extraction shooter. What else is different? This is not game changing. Not even close. There is no game changing here. It's trend following. You're paid. 40 creators, and I'll be surprised if we find anybody in this, if they even show all 40. I doubt they'll show all 40, but I guarantee you we're not going to find too many people that we know. They're going to be unknown, no-name people.
Outside of Bungie to playtest our alpha build.
All of these people are sucking their cock big time. They're just sucking them off. Oh, it's Bungie. Yay! Does nobody fucking care about what they've become ever? This is why I wish I was one of these people where I was just not aware of the intricacies of the industry and I just played games that I liked. Cuz here's perfect example, South of Midnight. I genuinely want to play that game. I do. But knowing that Kim Belair and that little cunt, see, he's not even like Chris Kindred and Sweet Baby Inc., the fact that they even remotely touched that game makes me want to vomit. And I'm just like, that really bugs me that I care about that. Jaded? I don't know if this is being jaded. This is just being super, way too hyper aware of the background of what's going on in the background. I just wish I had this. I was so just unaware, delusional of all the happenings in the industry that I could just pick up a game and not care who made it or why or what the company did. If it's a good enough game, then I'll play it. But you know, then I go on and play something like Cat Quest, and I'm just like, you think what a weird game for somebody like myself to pick up, because all I ever do is play shooters for the most part, and other games that have nothing to do. They're not even remotely close to something like Cat Quest, and Cat Quest has got to be like one of the best games I've ever played, hands down, because it's a game. It had a funny story. It wasn't really like groundbreaking gameplay it was simple. It was a game. And then I was reminded of like Destroy All Humans. Remember that? Remember that game? That got both Destroy All Humans got 1 and 2 got remastered. And they're phenomenal looking games now with the modern techniques and everything. But they're still the games from when we remember. They're still just games with the same crass humor that we grew up with, that didn't pull any punches. And it's just like, why can't I be like that anymore? Why do I have to give a shit about the fact that Sweet Baby Inc. touched South of Midnight? The game looks amazing. But because I know they even worked on it, I don't know if I want to buy it. I mean, it's only on Xbox, which is really just a shame. I have my Xbox. It's right there, but I'm not... I don't know. Like, I don't believe that it's only going to be on Xbox. I feel like it'll come to PlayStation eventually because that's what Microsoft is doing. It's kind of hard to tell. It's like, should I buy it? Should I buy it on Xbox? Is it coming to PlayStation at some point? Like, I don't know. And that's what sucks. But I look at this and I played Destiny 2 for 1,000 hours. That's the first game I think I ever did that for. I put 1,000 fucking hours, and that's just on the PlayStation. That's not including PC. I played the game on PC first. I put 1,000 hours into a game. I never thought in a million years I would do that. And I saw the progression or the regression of the game that I love so much. So much so that it bugged me and I just stopped playing. And I hate the company behind it. I think these people are all delusional. They're all living in a fantasy world. Yeah, games are supposed to be an escape, but most of these assholes are putting their fucking their personal politics and ideologies into their games. That's not escaping reality. That's putting it into the escape. There's something wrong with that. And these people are not smart enough to see that. They're all delusional. I got invited to play a new game before everybody else? Sign me the fuck up! All of them. There he is. There he is. Oh my god. I keep forgetting that keyboard's a little different.
Bungie to playtest our alpha build.
This little tool bag right here. The biggest fucking loser out of all of them. It's literally game changing. No, it's fucking not! They're all the same.
Look daddy up.
Oh my god, he has a goatee. That's not Dr. Lupo. That's not him. That's an imposter. That's not Dr. Lupo. That doesn't look like him. That is so weird to see him with a goatee. Oh my god, he grew up.
Let's go.
That doesn't even sound like him. It's probably the microphone.
Okay.
Scarro 9. Never heard of him.
Is there? Oh, we are bringing some money in this time.
Quick read.
Yeah, it's the microphone. It doesn't sound like him because of the microphone.
Yeah,
never heard of that guy. Lupo's probably the most famous person out of the entire group.
Just right next to us. You want to do the intercepts?
Okay, now it sounds like him.
Yeah. You just want to grab that real quick?
Dude,
Yeah,
I think that was that shocked me. I think that's what happened. It shocked me so much. I'm like, that doesn't sound like him. No, that sounds like him now, but like only if he's not on screen.
Okay. You want to get going?
Yep, Pedro.
That should be a good one.
And again, keep in mind, like I said, if this turns out to be a good game, I might play it. I welcome the opportunity to be wrong. I do. Because we don't grow unless we learn. And if I learn that this game is actually good, I'll play it. And maybe I'll have fun with it. But I'm tired of PvP, man. And I have yet to play the PvP in Space Marine 2. Not because I'm tired of PvP. I'm tired of that. I haven't played it because I think that I might actually like it. Because that game, that PvP looks simple. It is. It's simple. And it's a tacked on PvP. Remember when that was a thing? PvP wasn't the focus. It was actually an extra feature. But studios focused more on the story and the campaign. Look what happened with Uncharted 2. The game was awesome. The single player was amazing. And then they tacked on a random PvP. People didn't think it would work, but it worked. It blew up. Same thing with Last of Us Last of Us 1. Not Part 1. Last of Us. But the same thing with The Last of Us. Like, nobody thought that PvP would be that good. It was phenomenal. But it was a tacked on feature that just happened to be good. Now PvP is the focus. And it's like, I know I don't have to play it. There's tons of single player games to play. Hell, to be fair, there's probably way more single player games than multiplayer games by far. But there's so much more emphasis being put on these multiplayer games that it just feels like there aren't any single player games getting any of the spotlight.
Okay, there's... So, for the gang, there is fall damage, and it is severe.
That's so weird. He needs to get rid of that goatee.
That, like, drastically reduced it, though.
I'm all for guys rocking the man beard. You know, you gotta look like a man. Enough of this clean-shaven shit. Let's be men. But that looks weird.
So there are ways to reduce it.
I may have just exploded my kneecaps.
If you dash right before you hit the ground, don't take
it saves it.
It'll break the fall, yeah. Happens to the best of us.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably watch Shroud play this. Dude, was he not invited to this? Was Shroud of all people not invited to this? I'd watch him play this.
A hostile unit is calling for reinforcements.
Sorry. Excuse me, sorry.
You're good, you're good.
Dude, these companies... I wish I could stream it at 4K. I really do. Now that I'm back on my TV, I wish I could stream at 4K. These companies have endless amounts of bandwidth, and they're streaming at 1080p. Give me a fucking break, dude. This is no way to showcase your game. All the pixelation, the macro blocking, it looks terrible. And they know it does. They have all the bandwidth they could ever want, and they stream at 1080p. I'll be right back. I keep forgetting to bring in a paper towel. I cleaned this desk today before I changed all this around, and I'm already making it a mess. Look, it's... Yeah, I'm angry.
Still heading to field maintenance. Yep. Oh, I got AI over here like crazy.
Like, this is for me. For me, an extraction shooter, I would just be focusing on like all the bots, collecting stuff, killing bots and stuff. Players would be a secondary objective for me. I would just want to collect as much shit as I could and get out. That to me is what an extraction shooter should be. But I guess in any kind of respect, that would be just a co-op game at that point.
Are we killing them or ignoring them?
AI with a snipe up above is looking at me.
I need some bits ammo. Don't follow me.
You know what's really shitty is that they're not showing this on console. Like, it's fine, you know, that Lupo's a PC player. They're all PC players, I'm sure, at the end of the day. But it'd be nice to see this on console because...
I hit one for the kill, but I'm 1, 2.
Yes, PC is a big player base. There's no doubt about that. It's probably much larger than console. But the console player base is what matters. And I'm sorry to say that, but, I mean, it is. PlayStation and Xbox are the biggest platforms on the planet. And if you're not showcasing how it runs on those platforms, generally, people don't give a shit. Because they could have all those computers probably are filled with 4090s or 5090 or whatever, the best of the best, right? There's no downsides to anything that they provide. So they're showcasing the game at its best. Fine. You do that. That's the point of marketing. Show it at its best. But that is not the largest player base. I'm sorry. PC is not the largest player base on the planet. Console is. Show it on console. And I say, obviously, you know, everybody's got a PC. So that's why I said the PC is probably the largest user base. I should phrase it like that. It's the largest user base on the planet, but the largest player base is console. If you're not showcasing it on PlayStation or Xbox, nobody cares.
Down. That's all of them.
Like, yeah, cool, we get to see the gameplay and everything, that's fine. But I want to know how it plays on console. How does it play on PlayStation? Are we running at 60 or 120? Like, what are we doing? Obviously, I'll be running it at 60 because I've swapped back to my TV. I mean, my TV has that motion thing that makes up 120 FPS, but it doesn't register in video games, so it doesn't matter. And I guarantee you that because it's a hero shooter, they're gonna sell skins for the characters. The characters that you can't see, by the way.
What do you have on your little guy?
If this is a third-person shooter, that's a whole different story. But Bungie seems to only know first-person shooters instead of actually venturing out and maybe doing something unique or doing something different like third-person shooting. They'd rather just stick to first-person and sell you skins that you can't fucking see.
When you have the mechanics kit, it doesn't take anything. You're just good. Yeah. I'm unlocking the box.
And I've done it. I've said it for Battlefield too.
Big ones too.
It's the skins are really cool. DICE has really pulled out all the stops when it comes to the operator skins in Battlefield 2042. I've only ever earned any of the skins that I have. I've bought the battle pass, sure, but that's the cheapest option, and I've only paid for one battle pass because they give you enough coins to get the next one in the next season. Can't even see anything. See, that's my problem. This is running at 1080p 60. How much you want to bet he's playing at 1440p or higher? He can see who's out there. We can't see anything but fucking smoke because of all the macro blocking. Anyway, I digress. So, like, I got all the skins that I've gotten in 2042 are purely from battle passes that I didn't buy. Because I bought the first battle pass I bought, I think it was season 1. I skipped season 2, which I wish I didn't, but I skipped season 2, got back in 3, and then just never stopped. I always had coins left over from the previous battle pass to get the next one. So I only ever bought one battle pass. So overall, I've spent like $80 on the game. All of the character skins I got were free, technically. I've never been a proponent of buying character skins in a hero shooter unless you can see them. So Fortnite, perfect example. Marvel Rivals, perfect example. You're playing in third person. You know, it's stupid to sell character skins in first-person shooters. It's the dumbest thing ever. That's why I never bought any in Call of Duty. I did buy the battle passes, but I didn't really get that many character skins. Gun skins is one thing. Character skins is just stupid. Unless you're going to do like a Star Wars Battlefront thing where you can go first or third person, but they wouldn't do that in a competitive PvP shooter because it's, you know, third person has an advantage, big time.
Oh my god, I almost realized.
But Bungie's done it. They did it with Destiny 2. You pull out a sword, you're in third person.
I got one nice.
You immediately have an advantage. The disadvantage is the fact that you're using a sword and not a gun.
That's
annihilated, dude. Oh my god. On me. I'm out of ammo, Yeah, I would say it's a cell.
Yeah, there's a sniper.
Freaking no! It's a Brian! Kill him, he's a fiend, dude.
I'm coming to you, Ben.
Yeah, I see him. Don't underestimate this guy.
Is his character named John Marathon?
Oh my god.
Or Join Marathon?
He killed 2, I think it's 1v1. Ben, you knocked 1, I knocked another.
Good stuff. I literally only have a sniper.
A unit is signaling for reinforcements.
Okay, the knock I had was way over here. I don't see anybody over there yet.
We can't see him either, dude. It's nothing but fucking fog.
He's right there. He's right there. Yep.
Yeah.
Tell me if they rest.
That was some really slow reaction time by Dr. Lupo.
Okay. Yeah, he's holding the angle at a distance.
Sniped a sniper.
Yeah, right on me. This player. I mean, very weak up there. I'm underneath.
Are they where we got down? Nice.
Knocked one. Coming. Got one left.
I get shot on the right side, like usually.
Here's the thing. Here's something else that I didn't say about you know, the thing about hero shooters is that people want to pick a character that they like and they want to get really good at that character. That's the point of hero shooters. With me in Overwatch, it was Moira. And she never really fell off, to be fair. She was always useful since the day she was put in the game. But there are characters who have gone up and down and left and right, and it's just like and it's all because they keep adding characters. You know, same thing with kudos to DICE for stopping adding characters. Like, they could have kept adding characters, but they stopped after Blasco, I think, because they were like, yeah, this is the last operator because otherwise it would get too crazy. And generally, you see like a good balance of the characters. They balanced it to a point where it's halfway decent. Like, there aren't any weapons that are meta, really. Not that I can tell. There are weapons that people really like to use, but there aren't really weapons that are meta. There aren't any characters that are meta. So I would say 2042 is probably the most balanced it's ever been and the most balanced it's ever going to be because DICE made the decision to stop adding operators to the game. Because if they added too many, then it would be very, very, very difficult. Overwatch should have done that after a certain point because that's the point of a hero shooter, is to pick a hero and get good with that hero. I got good with Moira, and I never stopped playing her. She was my favorite character to play, and I played her every chance I got. You know, this game could get very out of control if they had too many operators or heroes or whatever the fuck they want to call them. It could get very out of control if they add too many, because then they have to balance all those characters with the weapons and stuff like that. And it goes back to our conversation earlier about the characters and weapons doing one or the other. Overwatch was able to kind of balance their characters because it was just characters. There was no weapons to balance. Obviously there's abilities to balance, but you know, it's part of the character. It's not like a separate part of the game. So, you know, I think that's one thing that they need to understand is that you make a hero shooter, you better cut off the heroes at some point, because then you're going to get into an Apex Legends situation where you have too many heroes. And I love Alter. My favorite character is Gibraltar, but I can't use him because he's fat. Like, he's huge. His hitbox is so massive. But that's why they had to update the tanks or support. The guys who are bigger, like him and Caustic. Well, Caustic's not in that category anymore, but that's why they had to update guys like Gibraltar, because he's so huge. His hitbox is bigger than most, if not all, the characters in the game. He's very easy to hit, where he doesn't slow down if he gets hit. Every other character does. But they had to make that change in order to make him usable. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you could throw down his bubble shield or whatever, but that takes like a second to do. And before then, you could be put down and you're just sitting in your bubble shield waiting to die, you know? So they had to make that concession. But again, they had to make that. It wasn't in the game before. But then they started adding characters with high mobility and other characters with abilities that are really, really damaging and really advantageous to them. And it's just, that then becomes, I guess you could say, a version of power creep, you know, where certain characters become too powerful, and then other characters become completely pointless. So, like Jeremy and I were talking, Octane is completely pointless. There are so many other characters that are better than him. That why would you ever use Octane? He hasn't been touched pretty much since the game released. I'm pretty sure his abilities are just the same. They've only maybe tweaked his healing, it's not a healing stim, it's his stim that he makes himself go faster. But they only tweaked that a little bit. They probably tweaked his auto heal out of combat. But they never changed his ult. Nothing about any, like, they tweaked his ult a little bit, but his ult and his tac have stayed the same. I think literally everybody else has had their stuff changed. So that's the problem you get into when you don't have an idea as to how you're going to balance the characters. But then you add in the weapons, and well, now we've got another issue. Now, if they're not going to actually touch the weapons, if the weapons are kind of just going to be what they are, then that's fine. But I doubt it, because, you know, people are going to figure out what the meta weapons are, what the best weapons are to use, and they're going to use those weapons constantly. And you know, Bungie will have that data, and they will go in and tweak those guns. But then maybe you'll have characters that can use certain guns better than others for whatever reason. It just becomes a constant, you know, fight to figure out what is the good balance. And you may never find it, because it gets out of hand eventually really quickly. And this is what I foresee with this game, is just going to be a constant fight to balance the damn game. That's why PvP in Destiny 2 just doesn't work. Or Destiny in general. Destiny 1 sucked too. Because you have characters with abilities, and you have all these different weapons, that you now have to balance weapons and characters, instead of just characters or just weapons. There's a problem there.
I got no tags. Oh.
There.
And I just think that's going to be an issue with this game.
Yeah.
And I'm sick of playing games like that. I want to be able to... This is what I should be able to do. And this is what Counter-Strike figured out years ago. I should be able to pick the weapon that I want. And obviously with that game, there's a currency based on it. base to it, I should say. The more expensive the weapon, the better it is generally. But if you're not comfortable saying using snipers like the AWP, you don't have to buy it. You can get good with an AK or an M4 or whatever. You know, the AK and the M4 are the most prominent weapons in the competitive scene for Counter-Strike. And they're not the most expensive weapons. So even in a game like that, if you think you can get really good with a pistol and you could shit on people with like the Deagle without ever picking up an assault rifle, you can do that in Counter-Strike. That game is balanced based on the fact that every weapon, if you shoot somebody in the head, will kill them. So, unless your game is built like that, where the weapons are basically pick your favorite weapon instead of picking the best weapon, it's not going to work.
Sorry, he was. Yeah, hit him. Or is that USAC?
No, you said guy right there. They were shooting something in there.
Dude, that's a lot of headshots for taking forever to put them down.
Group, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm feeling pretty confident.
They built God squads, you could say. I feel like we might be the God squad.
Nobody knows who you two idiots are.
That was good. That was a good run.
Dr. Lupo's the only one that's recognizable out of your group.
We got knife some AI and grab some gunners.
We can go to field maintenance.
Yeah, loot container key. Isn't there one of those around
Where's the
here?
third person?
Yeah, it's right here.
I don't know anybody.
Where did I just hear that thought?
Oh, that was a purple NPC. Okay, I thought it was a player. I'm like, that was way too beefy of a player.
I knifed one.
Like, why do I feel like all these people are like Destiny people? Which is probably why I don't know any of them. Like, I know a lot of the bigger Destiny guys, like the lore guys. You know, my name is Bife. Dado does Destiny. You know, those guys I know, but I don't see them being showcased here. You'd think that, you know, Bungie would want to showcase some of their top talent, but those guys are Destiny players, not Marathon players. So who the fuck are these people? Are they Destiny people? I know Lupo isn't. Lupo's like an extraction. I don't know if Lupo is primarily an extraction guy, but he is a first-person shooter guy, as far as I know. And you know, he plays a lot of Tarkov and stuff like that. So that makes sense for him to be there. All these other people, I'm guessing, are just extraction shooter people, rather than actually Bungie fans. And that's the biggest issue. They're not catering to their fan base. They're catering to a different player base. And I guess that's fine, but people were hoping that Bungie would want to cater to them as well. Yeah, probably. They probably are. Like, the Destiny fan base feels fucking just dejected because Bungie just doesn't give a shit about them. They stopped giving a shit fucking years ago, and they feed us garbage. And I still count myself among them because, you know, as somebody who put 1,000 hours into the game, I think I've earned the title of Destiny fan. But, you know, I'm a fucking hater now too. I have a right to be angry with them.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
I bet you that's what this is, though. These people are just like extraction shooter people.
It's a purple shield.
UESC reinforcement signal detected.
I found a purple enemy. I heavy knifed it 4 times and had to dump a full mag into it.
Really?
Yeah.
That would be my gun right there. Machine gun all the way. You guys know me.
Okay. Yay! I don't want the Conquest. LMG. I should take it, but I don't want it.
Right here, take
Oh,
this.
long
Take
shot.
this.
I'm saved.
There are only a handful of female content creators or streamers that I find entertaining. You know, call it sexist, call it whatever you want. I just don't find female streamers fun. Like, they're not entertaining. They're not fun to watch. Like, they're just not. They don't try anything crazy. They don't. I'm obviously not trying anything crazy, but at least I'm like vocal. You guys know the whole reason I started YouTube and streaming, well, YouTube, I should say, was because I talk to myself when I play my video games. I'm like, man, I wonder if anybody else would like to hear me talk to myself. And then it just, you know, you get into the flow, and then you just kind of get into this. I'm not playing a character. I'm just playing me. It's me. This is how I am when I play video games. I'm talking to like the NPCs can hear me, and also these female streamers, like most of them are just so boring. Why are they? I don't know. I'm being an asshole.
What's the question marks again?
They can play the games,
That are on
you know,
the
have
map.
fun.
Oh, I think those are the
Don't let me stop you. I'm just
Huh?
I'm just voicing my opinion.
Cash players?
Yeah, I don't know.
Players.
I don't know why I feel like I should backtrack on that statement. I don't like female streamers. Maybe you can thank Pokimane and Valkyrie for being stupid cunts about it and actually ruining the whole idea of female streamers, because they're both stupid bitches, and neither one of them deserves the fame that they have. Or Amaranth, or pick one. Pick one on Twitch. None of them deserve their fame.
One is broken.
They're relatively pretty faces, and that's why they're famous. Neither Pokimane or Valkyrie or Amaranth have anything intelligent to add to any conversation whatsoever. They're just dumb as fuck. But they're pretty queens. And then that makes me hate on a girl like this, where it's like, I'm sure she's perfectly fine. I'm sure she's a perfectly nice person, and probably does a really good job with her stream and her content.
Glitch is moving.
Probably far more intelligent than I am.
You at the moment.
You know, that's
shield.
why I feel like I can't make videos like Luke Stevens or like Legendary Drops. They put so much time and effort in researching their videos and writing scripts and stuff like that. I don't like scripts. I like rattling off the brain because it's how I get my thoughts out there, and I like being real, live, in person. You know, that's why my first impressions, like, there were a couple of first impression videos back in the day where I something screwed up, like audio didn't record or whatever. I didn't re-record the video because then it's not a true, authentic first impression. I already know what the game is like. How am I supposed to act like I fucking just saw it for the first time? Like, it's stupid. That's dumb. That's not a real first impression. That's a second impression. So, you know, but like I am genuinely in awe, envy, and jealous of guys like Luke Stevens and Legendary Drops, because they do put so much time and effort into the videos to really do the research and write up a decent script, and they know how to, you know, I don't know if Luke Stevens writes scripts, but because he does seem like he rattles it off the brain, but he's very articulate and very, you know, very precise with what he has to say. And, you know, him and Legendary Drops, they don't say and like I have been doing to gather their thoughts. They just know them because they probably have notes or they have a script or something like that. You know, I don't think I could actually do that. Or like Level Cap, you know, he obviously writes scripts, but he's very good at articulating that script. I cannot read a script these days anyway, which is funny to say, being that I want to be a voice actor. Obviously, if I get into the swing of it, then obviously I get used to it. But as of right now, I like to riff. I like to talk off the top of my head, because it's where I get my best thoughts from, you know. So, and I'm sure she's fine. She probably does. I really like Luality. Smuggalana, she's a VTuber. You know, the whole VTubing scene was weird for me, but there are some VTubers that are actually genuinely good. Smuggalana is just really funny. there are some genuinely good female content creators out there, and I think they should be showcased. But it's just like I don't know, she's kind of boring. Like she says something every once in a while here, but the guys are mostly making a lot of the wild comments. I don't know, more energetic,
scared.
I should say.
She's scared.
Down.
This guy's saying nothing. He's fucking boring
nice.
too.
I called it purple.
Then there's this mechanic. What the fuck is this? They're literally trying to do the whole Escape from Tarkov thing where it's like, oh, you're searching. It's purely just a mechanic to waste time so that in case, it's like a risk-reward situation where you have to wait a certain amount of time for whatever it is in the bag to show up. And in that time, you could be seen by another player and get shot in the head while you're trying to loot something. That's so fucking stupid. That's one of the things I hate about Escape from Tarkov and other extraction shooters that do this. This is dumb. Stop doing this. Just show what's in the bag. I go out there, I open up my backpack. I open it up, I see immediately what's in it. I'm not like rooting around, oh man, what's down here on the bottom? Like, give me a break. What if, like, in real life, would you just be, like, slowly, carefully sifting through a bag? Or would you just dump that shit on the ground? Turn it over, dump it on the ground. Poof, there's everything. It didn't take 2 seconds to sift through it and look. It's so stupid. It's such an arbitrary mechanic. I can't stand it.
Yeah, I want the frickin' purple. There's a green on this
Purple shield. Who had that?
What a useless waste of time.
The big items, the big drops, the stuff that's like really hot.
You look weird, Lupo. You look weird with that goatee, man. Oh my god. I'm so happy that he's turned into a man, but like, dude, he looks better without a goatee. It's weird seeing him with a goatee, man.
High value. They're like, I have to get this out.
He even has a little bit of a chin strap going there too.
I've got a better aim, I'm gonna win. There's no other extraction shooter like that where I can have that kind of gameplay.
When people
That's a fucking lie and he knows it.
People find out about some of the secrets and stuff, they are going to lose their mind.
What secrets? What is he talking about? What secrets are there in an extraction? Do they have Easter eggs hidden around the maps? Is that what he's talking about? Oh man, Easter eggs have never been done in a game before. I don't know. Maybe I'm just hating on that guy personally because he said the dumbest shit I've ever heard somebody say. But like, what secrets are you talking about? How long did you play the game that you found secrets in the game? Oh my god, dude. I'm just... It's so... Look at that. Oh! There's Skill Up. Skill Up got invited, and he's doing a Zeke Heil. Let's cancel him. Elon Musk, he got fucking ripped apart for doing this, But what he was doing was like, my heart goes out to you. What's he doing? What's Skill Up doing? He's like doing a straight up Zeke Heil. Oh my god.
Playing so far has just
I know, he was just waving to somebody or something, but it's
been
funny.
refreshing, I'd like to say. Everything felt really locked in.
This being sort of the next full Bungie
Jeff Keighley.
is an exciting moment.
The game is inherently
It's not that exciting, Jeff. It really isn't.
fun. I just want to play more.
Man, it's interesting how I turn what? That's 2:45. You started me at 2:32. For a 10-minute segment, I somehow stretched that into like what, an hour? Because I just talked about nothing. This shit triggered me. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. But let's go and watch Luke Stevens' coverage. I want to know what he has to say about this because this is This is so dumb.
A little over a week ago, I had the opportunity to go to Bungie's studio offices in Washington State and actually try Marathon.
Wait, actually,
for my...
was he in that group? I didn't see him there. I didn't look, but I wonder if he was in that group.
I'd like to say everything felt really locked in.
This being sort of the next full Bungie experience is an exciting moment.
The game is inherently fun. I just want to play more.
This out. Doesn't matter if I'm playing Lucas or Void or Glitch. If I've got a better aim, I'm going to win. There's no other extraction shooter like that where I can have that kind of gameplay.
When people find out about some of the secrets and stuff, they are going to lose their mind.
All right, where's Luke? Can we find Luke Stevens? It's too blurry. Why is this not in 4K? That's what I want to know. Lupo's right in the front. We know where he is. There's a little tool bag over there. There's a guy next to... Oh, there's Jake Baldino from Game Ranks, right next to Skill Up, or Ralph. Right next to Ralph. That makes sense. They're buddies. But is Luke Stevens in here? Because I'm pretty sure he's kind of a short guy, so he'd have to be in the front. And I'm not seeing him in the back, so I'm guessing he's not in this picture. So he didn't get featured in this whole shenanigans.
For myself. I played it over the course of 2 days, roughly 7 to 8 hours total. And after all of that, I gotta be honest, I had a good time. And I wasn't sure I would, considering this was introduced to me as a hero-based extraction shooter with PvPvE elements. And it's also session-based. Like, there were a lot of things that when I heard it, it just didn't seem to make sense, and I wasn't sure how they were going to click together. But having played the game myself, I'm actually kind of impressed. It actually is quite fun. It's really well done and put together for what it is right now, which is an alpha. And I'm going to tell you all about it in this video. Quick little disclosure, everything I'm going to be showing you was captured on the second day. I only was allowed to film one of the maps that we were given access to. And because this is an alpha,
This is why I've actually gotten emails to try different games, and Delta Force was actually one of them. They were pretty good about it, though. They said, like, you know, you can stream it or whatever. So they were okay with that, but I just never did it because I want to play on console. And it's not out on console right now, which is a big mistake. But I have gotten other emails about, you know, doing certain games and whatnot early, playing certain games early, but they wanted it under NDA, and I just didn't do it because I think if you are confident in your product, NDA shouldn't even be a phrase that you even utter. If you're offering content creators the chance to play a game early, you should be confident enough in your product. I don't give a shit. The NDA is there for them to protect their property. That's a load of horse shit. If somebody wanted to copy your product, let's say you were making a completely different genre of game and you are like 90% done and you want people to see it, but under NDA, if you showed it off, who the fuck is going to develop a game in your genre that quickly to compete with you? That's what I don't like. Under NDA. What, you think Bungie thinks nobody's ever done an extraction shooter before? This is fucking retarded. I'm not playing your game under NDA. I did it once. I did it with Wayfinder. Okay? When it was supposed to be a multiplayer game, whatever, and then they shifted gears entirely, which is good. I'm glad they shifted it to a single player game. I think it's single player or co-op or whatever, but they shifted it because they realized that live service wasn't going to work for them. So it's like a $25 game, which is good. I did it for Wayfinder. I played it for 5 minutes. I played it for 5 minutes and was bored because I wanted to stream it, but I couldn't because it was under NDA. And I'm like, why did I do that? What a waste of my time. I am a content creator, and you're gonna make us sign an NDA? Go fuck yourself. I'm not playing your game until it comes out then. I would have played Delta Force if it was out on console. I don't play PC. I even told them that. Like they asked what platform we prefer to play on. I said PlayStation 5. But it's not out on PlayStation 5. Not even to this day. It's not on an Xbox or PS5. I wanted to play it on console. They were cool with they didn't have an NDA. They were like, yeah, stream it, record it, whatever. Get the word out. That's what we need. NDAs are fucking old. NDAs are such an old mindset. You need to get your heads out of your asses. You cannot force, like, obviously these guys probably got paid. I mean, he got flown out there probably, and he got to try it and everything. So they can make them sign whatever the fuck they want. But if I was in that situation, I'd be like, no. I get to make videos or I get to stream it, but I'm paying my own way out. Obviously they wouldn't go for it. They don't want people to see it for some reason. Like, isn't that like completely against marketing 101? We want you to come play our game, but you can't show it. Then fuck you. Like, that's counter to what you want for your game. You want people to see this game. If you want to sell people on it, they need to see it. An NDA goes against everything that stands for. It goes against everything that a content creator stands for. That's why I'm like, you know what? I'm going to actually, oh my God, look at it. He got a marathon escape key cap. That's why, like, if I'm going to play a game, I'll wait like everybody else. I don't give a shit. Everybody wants to be there now. I got to get a video out the day of. Like, all of those videos came out a few hours ago, and now all of a sudden Luke Stevens and Jack Frags both have their videos out already. Because that was an embargo. Fuck your embargo. I'll wait like everybody else. I'll buy the game like everybody else because your NDA can shove it. You can shove that NDA up your ass.
A lot of things that are a work in progress still. Menu items, UI elements, even like some specific weapon effects and things are not finished yet. So just
you know what people like these days? Authenticity. That's what people want. They want authenticity. They want people to be straight up, transparent. They want you to show them the game. And if you can't do that, you cannot be trusted. That's another reason why I don't know about this game, because I don't trust them.
We're seeing is very much in development footage, so don't like jump to.
But obviously,
that this is
they got to record some things,
it should
so
and will look significantly different when it launches. Hopefully all in good ways, but I just want to be clear about that. Having said that, I also want to say thank you to Bungie for the opportunity to try the game early, and I also want to let you know that as we go through this video, I'm going to be mentioning a lot of stuff that, of course, we were told directly by them, but also that I found out from like the game director who had lunch with us, from some of the senior designers who had lunch with us at our table as well. It was a really cool experience to just be able to ask the game director himself, like, hey, why does this effect work this way? Why does this not work? Why can I not take this item from here and put it over here? And then to actually get the answer in real time. So we're going to talk about all of this stuff. Just know I've taken many copious notes. They actually provided a notebook for us to take notes in because I think they knew that's what was going to happen. And also when we showed up at the studio, we had to lock our phones into these metal lockers in the lobby. So from the moment we walked in at like 9 a.m. until we left at like 6 or 7 p.m., we just didn't have our phones and we're totally isolated, which was honestly kind of cool. It let us just like totally focus on the game. But having said all of this, we're going to get into it. I'm going to show you some gameplay and explain first and foremost how the game actually works, what you'll be doing moment to moment. And then we're going to talk about some of the things that I don't like and some of the things I really do like. And then we're going to wrap it all up with a discussion over the pricing. Yes, cosmetics, monetization, all of that stuff, which I did ask them about a lot. So buckle up, buckaroo, here we go. The basic gameplay loop of Marathon is as follows. When you load into a match from the main menu, you start by selecting your hero. It's my understanding that at launch, there will be 6 heroes for you to choose from. We had access to 4 of them, and they all have their own different play styles associated with them. We'll go through these in more detail later because I think they do need a...
Okay. Void, keep this in mind. Void is the only male character so far. So far. Those 3 are female. I don't want to, you know, point out the obvious, but that sounds very DEI to me.
Good amount of adjustment, but all I will say is that Locust is your brute class character.
You know what everybody
He's all about
says?
getting into the action, confronting enemies.
Humans are really good at
and
pattern
even has an
recognition.
ultimate that launches rockets, which should explain just exactly how you're supposed to play this guy. Glitch is a character that's all about speed. She has different abilities and even an ultimate that allows her to move very, very quickly. She's all about flanking and playing tactically. Void was my main for most of my playtime after trying the other character.
Give me one quick second. I meant to actually start. I meant to download. Do I have space? Oh yeah. I meant to re-download Call of Duty 2019 because I actually want to see if I'll enjoy myself. Yeah, why not? Hopefully that doesn't kill the stream. I think it should be fine.
And he has a bunch of abilities that allow him to pop invisibility, throw smoke grenades down, etc., etc. And then there's Blackbird.
Normally I would install it on the external drive, but I mean,
with all sorts of abilities that allow
it honestly loads like ass.
See which types of enemies are where.
And it's a multiplayer game. I'd rather it load quickly.
I didn't expect this, but Marathon is much more similar to Apex Legends than I thought it would be. Like every.
It's like I know what I'm talking about. I literally said it. It was like Apex meets like Spectre Divide or something like that. Like I fucking said it, dude. Hire me. Hire me. I'll tell you if your product is good or not. I'll tell you you're making a big mistake.
I think from the movement to some of the gunplay to the heroes themselves all take heavy inspiration from Apex characters and Apex design decisions, even down to the shielding mechanic, which is basically identical. And don't get me wrong, I'm here for it. I'm totally okay that like Locust shares an ultimate basically with Valkyrie in Apex, and Glitch is basically Octane, and Blackbird is basically Bloodhound. Like that's all totally fine. I like Apex a lot, and it's really sad to see what's happened to it recently, but I didn't expect that. I didn't expect Marathon of all games to scratch an Apex Legends itch that I was having. So make of that what you will. But if you liked Apex, I think you'll actually really dig what they're doing here in Marathon. Once you've selected your hero based on the abilities and also stats that they have, because they do have unique stats for each of them, you will then build out your loadout like in any other extraction shooter. You choose which guns, which backpacks, which shields, which healing packs you want to bring with you. All of these have different values and ranks, so you know when you go into a match whether you're bringing roughly 3,000 credits worth of items, or if you're bringing in nothing more than a pistol and a knife, in which case you're bringing in maybe 100 credits worth of items. items. This is very core to extraction shooters just in concept. They want you to always be questioning whether or not you should bring more stuff to be better prepared for engagements, even though that means that you also will have more stuff to lose if you lose that engagement even still. So it's a constant balancing act of like, do I bring that? I love my sniper rifle, but if I bring it and we die, I'm gonna lose it forever. That's gonna suck. So you're always going back and forth and considering that. And I mean, that really is at the core of this. And it's at the core of it for all players, because if you happen to be the one doing the killing and you take out another team, you get all of their stuff if you want it. You pick it up and carry it out with you. So for their really bad day, you get a really good day, but it's true both ways. You know, it's again, at the core of extraction shooters, and it's very much core here. Once you have your loadout, you select the map that you want to play in. Again, I only have footage of one map, but there will, at least in theory, be 3 maps at launch. They told us the size of these maps is pretty well set, but they are determining still and balancing still how many teams are going to start each match together. One of the smaller maps, they said there might be as few as 3 or 4 teams that start that match on that map. Other maps, they said there could be as many as 6 to 8.
Okay. But in the gameplay overview video, they said that it was 6 teams of 3. Like, that was like matter of fact stated 6 teams of 3. I'm pretty sure that Ben Starr didn't say, based on the map, it could be up to 6. No, he said 6 teams of 3. So now we're finding out that it could be different based on map. Well, which is it? Now, now they have to balance characters, weapons, and maps. Based on the map, you'll have a certain number of players. How much balancing do they want to do in the future? That's what I want to know. How much balancing do they really want? Because they couldn't seem to bring themselves to care enough to update Destiny 2 to include the older content that they took away from us. They couldn't bring themselves to stop being lazy for that, but yet they want to add in all this shit into Marathon to balance later on when they add more and more operators, or whatever they're fucking calling them in this game, and more weapons and more maps. So they're okay with balancing all of that, but they're not okay with actually making sure that the Red War works with the current version of Destiny 2 so that I can keep what I paid for. Interesting.
Teams. However, this is still being balanced, so it could change after the closed alpha playtests that they do with the public. It could also change a week before launch. We don't know. But once you've selected the map that you want to drop into, you also will select which faction quests you want to complete. These are optional secondary objectives to just extracting, and they can be completed to increase your reputation with factions. These factions are basically like individual vendors, if you think of it that way, for skills and then also items, and they provide long-term permanent improvements to your account that will carry over whether or not you have gear that travels with you. You could lose everything you have in terms of like the vault and gear and still carry these improvements over. And they could be things like improving stamina management. They could be things like having the ability to buy a better backpack in the game shop with credits, things like that. So there's a reason to complete these faction quests, and it allows you to focus on specific objectives in those matches besides just survive for a little bit, get some stuff, and get out before the timer runs out. Once you've done that, you load into the map with you and your team. They said they do plan on allowing players to go in solo if they want. You could go in with nothing but a knife and just you, no teammates or anything, and they want you to be allowed to do that. It's incredibly difficult. They said that that's not recommended that you do, but it is something that
Obviously
they will let you do if you see fit. It's also my understanding that they will let you go in with a partial team. You basically just turn off the team fill option.
There are plenty of people who would do the solo
as well.
deal.
But to be clear, you will be playing against other 3-player teams. There's not like a duos mode and a solos mode. As of right now, the entire game is balanced around trios. Once you're in the match, everybody starts at the same time on randomized points on the map. There is a 25-minute timer, and you have until then to extract. If you don't extract by the end of that 25 minutes, what happens is all of the extraction points for individual teams, which have their own extraction points throughout the map, they all get cleared, and there's only one extraction point at the center of the map for everybody that still remains to get out of. And it's also overrun with like android enemies and world hazards and stuff. So it's incredibly difficult to get out at that point, but it is still technically possible. What do you do in these 25 minutes though? Well, you explore the map, you look for other teams, or not, maybe you avoid other teams, but your goal is to complete those faction quests.
I was wondering what that yellow bar was. That's a stamina bar, but it goes up instead of down? Huh? See, so a lot of people would look at that and be like, oh, I'm gaining stamina. Not I'm losing energy. Why would you program it like that? Why is it going up instead of down? That's like your health bar going up instead of down when you get shot. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Objectives and to collect
You're
as much
expending
cool stuff as
energy. You
possible
shouldn't be
and get out
gaining
with it.
anything.
Some teams will no doubt be all about the action, chasing down other teams and clearing them to take their stuff, while other teams I can imagine playing very stealthily. You see, they allow you to take up to 3. I mean, you could have an entire team of just void characters, for example, who have abilities to like go invisible, pop smoke grenades, things like that. Or if you want to,
I'm gonna be honest with you. If it was a triple team of voids, that might be overpowered because they can all go invisible, and they could easily, like, I don't know if it's a one-shot kill from behind, but if that is the case, that could be a problem.
just go run and gunning, you could all run with Locust, who has a bunch of combat focused abilities where you just charge at enemy teams and clear them that way. It's up to the players to decide, but if you want to take 3 of the same exact character, you can do that. And that leads to really interesting sort of asymmetric encounters where maybe you have a team of locusts who are just charging down people, shooting at them, trying to kill them that way. And then on the receiving end is a team of voids, and they all pop invisibility and sneak away, leaving them wandering through a building looking for the voids when they're long
he's
gone,
literally
having
not
extracted
even
a few
1
minutes
health
ago. And I honestly really like it. I do think that balancing these characters is going to be a challenge, and I'll talk more about that in a few minutes.
That's an understatement.
Because one of the characters I think is just straight up broken right now.
Shocker.
But they are actively balancing it as we speak. So by the time they do play tests, it might not even be an issue. But assuming you do get away from that other team that's hunting you down, you extract out of a set objective point, and then you go back to the main menu. You see what you collected, you sell off the items you don't need, and you buy new items that you do need. Or maybe you complete new faction quests that unlock new things in the shop for you to build out your loadout even better. And then the cycle repeats. You select maybe the same map or a different map, and you just
the cycle repeats for an extraction shooter. Strange.
It's pretty straightforward, and it's exactly what you would expect if you are familiar with extraction shooters. But perhaps if you're not familiar with extraction shooters, I should clarify what happens if you do not extract. If that team of locusts chased you down and wiped your entire team, you're just dead. Game over, Red Rover. All of your stuff in your backpack, your guns, all of that stuff, it's all gone.
And they've got a helmet cam point of view. What is it with all these games doing this now all of a sudden? Just the helmet cam point of view on somebody who killed you. I don't know.
Forever. Either the other team.
It's like nobody has an original thought in their brain anymore these days. Like, I understand it's really difficult to come up with a new IP. Just come up with new ideas. I understand that. Gaming is really hard. It's really hard to come up with a new genre. It's really hard to come up with new ideas. You usually have to take other ideas from other games. But do you really need the helmet cam POV? Is that really necessary? It makes sense in something like Call of Duty because that's a thing that actually happens. Like, soldiers have helmet cams. But like, I don't know. It does. I don't know.
Or if they extract leaving stuff in these duffel bags that drop on your body, it's just gone. It clears out when the server resets and you never get it back. And this is at its core the bread and butter of extraction shooters. The idea that for one team, they can have the highlight of their evening play session. Like if they're playing for 3 hours, this one match could be the highlight of all of it that makes that night worth it for them. If they kill that one team that had a purple sniper rifle, all these crazy attachments, they were extracting with a super valuable specimen of some sort that's going to be worth 2,000 credits by itself. And you loot them, you take it, you extract, it's the high point of your night. But it's also the low point of their night. Like the receiving end of that, they're not happy. They lost their purple sniper rifle. They lost their super valuable specimen. They're having a terrible night at that point. So it's always this sort of tug of war of keeping players happy and interested because they're getting rewarded for doing well. And then also hoping that they don't rage quit when they lose something they really, really valued. How you balance that is, I mean, it's well above my pay grade, and they're trying to figure that out as we speak.
Oh, that's something else I didn't think about. They have to balance that whole aspect of the game of like, you know, but I guess that's really more player choice than anything, that they choose what to bring into the match. So it's not really something that Bungie can balance per se. They just make the guns and the players choose which guns they find valuable. So I don't know if that's something that they need to balance. Really, that they just need to balance the weapons themselves, and then, you know, the weapons can be something that the player chooses.
At Bungie, balancing this out. But there's a reason why people really like extraction shooters, because when it works, that high point is worth 10 low points. And that moment where you find the amazingly powerful weapon that somebody was carrying that they loved and cherished so much that they lost because you sniped them out of nowhere, that moment for you is worth 10 rounds where you lose a ton of stuff. That's at least the hope. That's the goal. I will say, though, that having played this game a good amount over 2 days, it's very easy to spiral quickly. The game doesn't totally depend on better loot winning every single encounter. This isn't like in Apex, for example.
It's all about the player capability. Like that, essentially, that's what an extraction shooter mostly should be, is player skill. He's probably about to mention Apex Legends. You can get something like the Kraber or the bow, and they're overpowered as shit. You can even get them in ranked, which I don't agree with. I think they should be removed from ranked. Red weapons should not be in ranked. That should just purely be a pub. That should purely be a pub thing. You know, regular trios, not ranked. Ranked should be based on ground loot only. But they got care packages coming in and everything, and it's not right. It's not right. Red weapons should never be in the ranked mode, but they are.
Run into somebody with a Kraber who can snipe relatively well, you're just screwed. You're just not going to win.
Headshot is you're dead
or something. It's not like that, but having better shields or something, or better gear, more healing items and things like that is a game changer. I mean, it actually does make that team far more difficult to wipe. And as a result, if you start to spiral and lose one match and then 2 match, and then you're like, okay, am I tilted right now? I'm going to not bring anything but a starter pistol. And you go into the matches and you have no healing, no shield, no nothing, because you don't want to potentially lose it. You're just going to keep getting curb stomped by the people that are bringing that stuff. Now, again, you could go into a match, get the jump on somebody, take their stuff, and you go from rags to riches in 5 minutes. And that's a really significant high point for players, I'm sure, but it's really tough to balance the game that way, because you want to reward them for having better gear and better loot and for risking that by bringing it into the match, but you also want to reward players who go in there and are risking less, but are just, you know, going into a more difficult situation and hoping that they can make something of it.
But again, I think that mostly comes down to player choice rather than Bungie balancing it, because the player is ultimately the person that chooses what weapons they want to bring into the game. That's up to them. That's not up to Bungie. Bungie just balances the weapons the way that they can, and then the player chooses whether or not they want to risk their best weapon to possibly win the match or whatever.
It's very difficult to balance. There's no question about that. But I will say this game, it was clear that it's easy to spiral. There was a team sitting behind us, and I will not mention who was in that team because I guarantee you know some of them. But they started spiraling.
Based on what we just watched, Dr. Lupo's the only one I know. Everybody else is a nobody.
pretty hard at one point on the first day. They said they lost like 8 matches in a row, and they were just not really having that much fun, frankly, because it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. All the teams they were playing were bringing good items with them, and they were going in with literally nothing but like knives and daggers.
Yep.
And they were getting curb stomped every single time.
But see, again, that comes down to player skill. That part of the game is very much driven by player skill. As far as I know, based on extraction shooters, that part of the game absolutely is player skill. If you cannot capitalize or you cannot actually do well in a gunfight, you're fucked one way or another. Like, I can't tell you how many nights I spent on Battlefield and we have lost every single fucking game. It was demoralizing. But I'm still playing it because there are those nights where we don't lose every game. Same thing with Apex Legends. You know, like I might go into ranked, I might lose 3-4 games in a row, but I still went positive. I still went to, you know, got points on my rank. So, you know, I'll say those are pretty good nights. Whether I win or lose, I'm still gaining points. Which is why I like playing pubs in that game, because you don't lose anything. You just, you only gain. So that to me, I think, is the person who lost 8 games in a row. They just suck. Plain and simple. There's no sugarcoating it. They just suck ass. That's basically what that means. They suck at extraction shooters, and maybe this game isn't for them.
They encountered another team unless they got really lucky with loot drops immediately. Maybe it's a skill issue, maybe it's not. But either way, I just want to bring that up, that it is a problem that's in most extraction shooters, that tilting, spiraling thing. And it's present here as well, for sure. But all I can say is that for me, I actually had a really good time with the game. Again, we played it for 2 days, and I would play more of it right now if I was given the option, which I cannot say for every game I've done a preview event for. I've told some people about this, but I did a preview event for Skull and Bones back in the day, and at that preview event,
just play Black Flag.
They gave us access to the game remotely, where we played it through like cloud whatever streaming, and we played it for like 5 hours, and after like a solid 90 minutes, even the hosts of the gameplay session, like the PR people or whatever, were bored out of their minds, and we're like, so I guess we could do Q&A or something. You want to do the quest again? Because there's like 3 quests repeated over and over. People were miserable and very, very bored. That was not the case at...
That tells you something about Ubisoft, doesn't it? Problem is extraction campers and no possibility of getting currency because you die at extraction zones, not always skill. Same for personal experience. Well, and again, my personal experience with what few extraction shooters I have played, that is not my experience. There are so many opportunities to get loot, to go off and kill NPC characters, to almost never see another team, and you make out like a bandit. So, you know, it's not entire. I don't believe that it's a gameplay issue. I think it largely comes down to skill issue. I think it comes down to the player itself or themselves. So I don't know.
This one for Marathon, people are having a really good time. And again, if I could play more of it now, I would in an instant. I had a good time. And maybe it's just because it reminded me so much of Apex Legends, surprisingly enough, but I did have a good time. And I think that really...
That's honestly not a good comparison, even if he thinks it is. You don't want to be compared to Call of Duty or Apex Legends at this point, or Battlefield for that matter. They're not in good places. Like, I'm playing Apex, sure, but I'm only playing it with Jeremy and Alex. I'm not really... I do play it sometimes on my own, but it's very rare. I don't play it. And I haven't played it until recently because it's garbage.
Really is the bellwether for most of these games. It's either fun
and they're
or
stuck.
it's not. And
that's the worst part, is they're stuck now. Apex can't take away characters. They did actually do a classic Apex Legends mode where it was the original roster, and when you landed, you had no shields, and so on and so forth. And I thought it was great, but Jeremy, we played literally 1 round. We died at the beginning, and he's like, "I'm done with it." It's like, we didn't even try, dude. We have to get in. We have to get armor. We have to get all these things. But he didn't even try it. But it was refreshing. I'm like, that is such a small roster of characters. I can work with this. But, you know, it's too far gone now. People have purchased the characters. They bought skins on the characters. They can't take characters away now. So they're stuck. And it's unfortunate.
Had fun. But one thing I do want to bring up is the fact that this
4 rounds I played, I was caught by 8 players with crazy loot, and I couldn't escape. Also, extraction zones had sweats, camping, and I couldn't extract. I would say I'm not bad either, just the reality of these types of games. Now I have almost no weapons. Well, and I feel for you. I just don't think that, like, I'm not going to say there aren't going to be those games, because clearly there are, but at the same time, there's so many opportunities in extraction shooters to not run into other players. Now, if they're camping spawns because they know exactly where people spawn in, that is a problem. And that is on the developers to actually balance those spawns. But for the most part, you know, there's just so many opportunities to go off and not run into those players. Camping extraction zones, yeah, that's going to be a problem no matter what you do. You know, it's the extraction zones are known by literally everybody on the map, so they're going to go there and they're going to sit and wait for teams to show up to just shoot them. But those are the dickheads, so, you know, that can't be helped, unfortunately.
This game, because it is balanced around 3-player teams, it is very dependent on the team you're bringing. I happen to be playing with 2 wonderful other content creators. Waylon, who does a lot of Rust content, you can look him up. Super incredibly nice guy. And also Natasha, who is a streamer that covers like a lot of Call of Duty stuff. Also very talented.
Oh, strange how she covers Call of Duty. Interesting how all the female streamers either cover League of Legends, Call of Duty, Fortnite, or Apex Legends. All the games that are like the most known and the easiest to play. There's never any female streamers that I've seen that really cover complex games. Like, it'd be nice to see some female streamers maybe cover City Skylines or something like that. I'm sure they're out there. There's no doubt that they're out there. But I have yet to come across one that actually, like, knows what the fuck they're talking about.
And skilled gamer that basically carried us, and we had a great time. We had relatively good chemistry and dynamics as a team.
I only share not to complain, but highlight skill being a factor. But even skilled players can easily hit a blender because of bad design. True, I'll give you that much. It's true. You know, there were times where I watched Tim the Tatman. He's not a bad shooter player. He's actually really good in a lot of cases. Probably better than myself. Well, definitely better than myself, but there are times where he is caught in that kind of blender of bad design or just bad luck. So it does happen. I get it.
2 matches to figure out our groove, because I think most of us were trying to play the game like Call of Duty, which is not how you play this game at all.
Obviously.
Much slower, more tactical, more methodical.
Obviously.
But once it clicked for us, we actually had a lot of synergy and it worked well.
Why would you go into an extraction shooter thinking, I'm going to play this like Call of Duty, or I'm going to play this like Battlefield? Why would anybody go into a game, an extraction shooter like that? Extraction shooters are such a different beast altogether. Why would you do that?
The reason I bring this up is because if you're trying to match with randoms in this game, I think that could be kind of miserable. Like, I will just be honest. It's not the easiest game to just jump into with different play styles. You have to all kind of make concessions and meet each other where they're at and work together very actively. Playing with randoms, at least right now, I think would be quite
You notice how the theme of the last, I don't know, 10 years or so of multiplayer games is don't play with randoms. Make sure you have friends you can play with. Why have a multiplayer game then? Why bother playing multiplayer at all? If all you can, like, what if I don't have 3 friends that I mean, yeah, I'm playing Apex Legends. I don't have 3 friends to play Call of Duty, or 4 friends. No, 3 friends. Because there's a squad of 4, I think, in Call of Duty. I don't have 3 friends that play Call of Duty. Not once. Since I don't remember when. But basically, let's take from 2019 forward. Modern Warfare 2019, Modern Warfare 2. I didn't play Modern Warfare 3 because it's gay. But, you know, between those 2 games, I don't have 3 friends I can play Call of Duty with because people I know are smarter than that. And they don't play shitty games. But why is it that, every single multiplayer game that's ever come out the caveat is, oh, don't play with randoms. Then why have quick play? Why have me pair up with anybody at that point? Just put me in my own squad and leave me alone. It's counter to a multiplayer game to just be like, don't play with random human beings on the internet. That's how we made friends back in the day. If that was the mentality that we went in with playing SOCOM or Ghost Recon, then nobody would make any friends whatsoever. I understand that the landscape of multiplayer players these days they're all fucking assholes, mostly. I get that. We ran into an asshole the other day playing Apex Legends by ourselves, and even his clanmate said, yeah, you suck. He straight up told him to his face, you fucking suck. And you're an asshole, you won't shut up. But it's like, dude, what good is a multiplayer game if you can't just pair up with random people and expect them to know what they're doing? Then you have a failure of a multiplayer game. I am sorry. Then fuck quick play. Don't put quick play. Make a multiplayer game that only allows you to pair up with your friends. See how well that goes. It's the biggest cop-out for content creators to say something so fucking asinine. Oh, just don't play with randoms, though. It's a horrible experience. Then who the fuck am I gonna play with? I guess I'll go in solo and face off against teams of 3. Oh, that's weird. I faced off against a team of 3 randos. That's weird. And they beat me. Huh. Seems like they're doing just fine. I'm sick of this excuse, man. Don't play with randos. Well, then don't play multiplayer games. Don't play PvP. Because that's all it is. That's all you're doing. Unless you can scrounge together 8 teammates. 8 people that you somehow know play the same games as you. You're never going to find people to play games with you. That's why quick play exists. That's why multiplayer matchmaking exists. To pair you up with people that you don't know, and maybe you'll forge a friendship with them or something like that. Saying blatantly, don't play with randoms, has got to be one of the dumbest things. And I've said it in the past too. I've stopped saying it because that's all we have. It's so fucking stupid to say that out loud.
Difficult. So we'll see if they can improve like communication systems.
You want to
like,
think that?
A rank
Go ahead,
system
think
that can
it.
help you
Don't
get
say it out
matched
loud.
with
You look
better
like a
people,
fucking
but
retard.
It's, as of right now, probably not a game you'd want to fill with randoms. And yes, I will talk more about ranked in a couple of minutes because they did bring that.
All right, I'm done watching this. I love Luke Stevens. It's fine. I'm a little fucking annoyed with what I watched on the Marathon channel, and I'm losing my voice. Just like fucking react. We're not even halfway through the goddamn fucking video, and I'm like, I've already filled up like 45 minutes out of his 15 minutes. I'm bored of hearing about fucking Marathon. It's gonna be a trash heap of a fucking game, I can already tell. Hell, maybe it won't be. Maybe they'll get their shit together and it will be balanced by the time it releases. Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck cares? Who cares? All right. I'm gonna take a break. I'm not gonna get any more drink. I got 4 of those teas. I was only gonna drink 2. I'm gonna actually get a pot going. Pot of coffee. Not pot. And I gotta get some water in my throat because it's dry. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, this only has a couple more to go, so I'm gonna let that go. Oh, man. That kind of shit just gets me riled up, you know? It's just like, if you're not gonna play with randoms, then who the fuck are you gonna play with? It's like basically, it's basically saying, hey, don't play with the people that the developer pairs you with because they're always gonna suck. Well, then I guess I'll go play a single player game because the only person I can blame for failing in that game is me. And I won't have to play with the sucky assholes online. I mean, you know, it's just, yeah, people are gonna suck. They're gonna suck real bad sometimes. And you know what you can do about that? You can just berate them and then move on to the next game. It's really that simple. You just verbally abuse them and then maybe they'll get better. Who cares? You'll never see them again. But then you get those teammates where it's like, I actually, you know, I personally, yeah, I accepted this guy's friend request, but I just never played with him ever again because I don't play Apex by myself all that much. But like, I ran into two guys who are really good. I'm like, you know, one of them sent me a friend request. I'm like, yeah, okay, you know, when I play, I'll fucking hop on with the guy. But I just never play with him again. I don't go online to make friends that often anymore. Back in the day, it was cool. It's like, holy shit, I'm talking to this guy who's across the country. That was awesome. Now it's so commonplace, I just don't care. You know, it's like, I'm gonna run into, you know, good and bad people along the way. It is what it is. I just didn't care to, you know, make more friends than the people I already know. I don't want to have, because I've run into that situation so many times in the past where it's like, I come back to my friends list, I'm like, who the fuck is that? Like they've changed their name, or it's been so long that I don't remember who they are, and at that point I just remove them from my friends list because I don't fucking remember you. We don't play together, and I don't know who you are. So at that point, it's just like, why bother sending anybody a friend request? It's like, oh yeah, cool, we had a great game together, but I don't care to be friends with you because I'm probably never going to play with you ever again. You know, it's a sad state of affairs, but you know, if it is somebody that you like, say, you pair up in the game, you get like 5 or 6 games under your belt together, and you realize this is a great team, then maybe, yeah, sure, we'll play together more often. But I just don't play Apex enough to warrant that. I just don't. So at that point, it's like, why bother sending a friend request? Why bother accepting one? It's cool in the moment, but for the most part, I just don't care. I've come to understand the matchmaking rules. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. But to just blatantly sit there and say, don't play this game with randos. How many friends do you think people in their 30s and 40s really have? In high school, sure, we have tons of friends. Everybody's got tons of friends in high school. It's high school. You know how many of those people I contact now? Zip. Because those people have gone on and led their own lives their own way. So have I. And if I really cared, I would reach out. But I don't do social media anymore. There's maybe one person that I'd want to find out how he's doing. One. Most other people, I don't even remember their fucking names. And I don't care. Because those people weren't that important to me. And I guarantee you that's how the large majority of people think too. Once you get off into college, you get out of high school, you go off to college, those friends become distant memories. They were friends for high school, but that's about it. That's all that's how much they mattered. You know, and it's only certain people that really you latch onto. And it's very few people. But other than that, I don't have 3 friends to play Call of Duty Modern Warfare with. I don't have 3 friends to play Call of Duty with. I don't have 3 friends to play Battlefield with, and that's a better franchise, in my opinion, at this point. And with the new, you know, we'll see how the new Battlefield does. We'll see if it kicks the fuck out of Call of Duty. That'd be nice. But, you know, I don't have those friends. So, I play with random people. They're random people. I can verbally berate them and then never see them again. Who cares? People talk shit all the time. The only difference these days is that some little pissant pussy will fucking report you for calling him a fucking pussy. Which is just, you look at that and you're just like, what a fucking pussy. Looks like I was right about him. He is a fucking pussy. You know, it's just ridiculous that people can report you for literally anything these days. You could tell them they suck. They can report you for that. You could just be on their ass and just be like, man, you really fucking suck. You don't have to call them a name, any kind of, you know, racial slur or anything like that. You just tell them they suck and they can report you for verbal abuse or some stupid shit like that. And the companies will side with them. It's like, what? All I said was he sucked. Like, that's not the worst thing he's been called, I'm sure. But he can do it. It's like, when did everybody get so soft, man? Like, you know, the time I got banned on PlayStation, I guess, granted, I shouldn't have fucking sent it through PlayStation chat. I should have sent it through the game chat, but like, I just told the guy that he and his teammates were gay. And I got banned for that. What? I got suspended for calling somebody gay? Like, come on, dude. That's not even close to hate speech. What are you doing? So fucking, what a fucking bitch. And again, I don't know if it was him or if it was their auto detect system or whatever, but it's just like, bro, people shit on the argument of like us saying, well, you wouldn't last 2 seconds in a 2000s era Call of Duty lobby. It's true. You can think it's such a lame cop-out argument all you want. It's true. These little pussy-ass little bitches wouldn't last 2 fucking seconds with the shit we said to each other in those Call of Duty lobbies, man. Not 2 seconds. They'd be crying to their mom and sucking on her tit while he tells her how bad of a day he had because some dude called him a racial slur. Like, come on, dude. These people would not last. If you're that soft that you let words ruin your day, maybe you just shouldn't be online. Maybe that's just not your thing. I don't know about you, but somebody calling me a cracker is not the worst thing that I've been called, I'm sure. It's ridiculous, man. But who are we to play with if not a bunch of randos? That's just the way multiplayer gaming is these days. It's matchmaking. Matchmaking wouldn't exist if all these companies, like Call of Duty wouldn't be as huge as it is if Warzone required you to be in a party of 4. like Warzone wouldn't go anywhere if it required you to be in a party of you and your friends. It would go literally nowhere. There'd be 500 people playing. Because those people actually have friends. You know, my one true friend, Jeremy. Real life. I'm gonna go hang out with him tomorrow. And then I've got some of the guys from work on my friends list. Well, I got Mark. The other guys have Xbox because they're fucking gay. But, you know, I've got the Siren brothers. I don't know. Trevor doesn't. I know him. They're more acquaintances than friends. Like, I like the guys, but it's just like I know them through Jeremy. So, but Jeremy is my one true friend. That's it. That's all I need, man. Dimitri, he's a friend. Mark, he's a friend. You know, a lot of the guys I work with, they're friends. But Jeremy, I've been friends with him for almost 20 years. That's a true friend. That's all I need. I don't need a group of friends. That was high school. And even in high school, yeah, I had people I knew and they were friends at the time. I guess I had a group of friends, but like if they were real friends, I'd still be talking to them. I don't talk to any of them. I forgot half their names. So clearly they didn't matter. Technically, I should be married and have kids by now. Like, let's be honest, I'm almost 40 years old. I should have kids and be married by now. And then that would be my job. I wouldn't have time for friends. Like, Jeremy's got a wife and a kid now, and yeah, we are playing games, but that's the beauty of the internet. We can still stay connected. But think about if the internet, back in the day, there was no internet. How do we stay connected? The telephone. If it really mattered. And he finds time to play games with me when he can. And I understand the whole situation. I understand. And if I had kids and a wife at the same time, it'd be a miracle if we could play together. But, it's just like, that's the way it is. But he's still my friend. I still talk to him every single day. And we could go weeks without talking to each other. We'd still pick up where we left off. I think it was a YouTube short or an Instagram post or whatever, but it rang really true. And it's one of those motivational ones, you always see this shit, but it was honestly true. True friendship is that situation where you could go months without talking to each other, and the minute you talk to each other, it's like you're just picking up where you left off. It's like you never stop talking to each other. Jeremy and I have that relationship. I don't have that relationship with anybody else outside my family. But I don't have that relationship with anybody else. Like, it sucked at the beginning. He could not manage his time at all between me and his, at the time, girlfriend / fiance. He could not manage the time between us. And so I was upset. He knew that. We talked about it like civilized men. We talked about it, and we worked it out. But I don't expect him to be there all the time like we used to. Like we did a whole week. I was over at his house for a week. Like I'm serious. I slept there and I think I went to work from there and went back there for a whole week. And when I got back, we just picked up, played games. We were just always fucking hanging out. And then when he met Alex, it changed. Everything changed. Certainly for the better for him. It's about time he listened to somebody. He never listened to me. He never listened to me. And all this shit that I tried to tell him, she tells him, oh, all of a sudden he listens. She'd say the same shit, and he's now listening. But at least he's listened to somebody. I keep forgetting. My coffee might be done. I'll be right back. I was actually planning on going to see that that new movie Warfare by A24. A24's got to be like one of the best movie production companies on the planet right now. They legitimately have been nailing it a lot lately, and this movie looks really good because it's actually a real story based on based in the Afghan war. And I wanted to go see it tonight, but I was like, strangely enough, my leg was hurting pretty badly, so I'm like, I'm just gonna chill, stream, play some games, or whatever. See, this is why I have to change some things though. Hold on. That might speed this up a little bit. Not that. Graphics. Here we go. Disable these because it requires downloading on the fly. And I think it says the game will show local textures only. So that's fine. HDR brightness. Barely visible. Alright, so that's not visible. Middle one should be barely visible. Being that my lights are on, my head is reflecting in the screen, so that's not really... That one's barely visible. This is barely visible for me. I guess we'll leave it there. That one's barely visible. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Camera movement. 50%. Looks like it might have actually kept most of my settings except for the textures. Okay. Now, controls. Button layout. Pretty sure there's like a swap L2, R2 sort of thing. Controller vibration on. Aim assist standard. Tap to reload. Tap to slide. Parachute auto deploy. Turn that off. Now, I doubt they've done anything with this game, and I'll probably be playing on the same stupid maps for Ground War, but I guess that's okay. There's a lot of maps that are missing. I don't know what happened, but there was one thing that I want to do. Button layout is... Stick and move, brawler, beast. Oh, here we go. Flip L2 and R2. There we go. Flip. L1 and R1 and L2 and R2. Yep, that's what I wanted. Because it's quicker. And that's the graphics. Dismemberment. Obviously enable that shit because it's cool. Let's just turn off the visual noise. Fuck it. Why not? Weapon motion blur for sure. World motion blur. No. Okay, let's take a look at what we were doing. Because I don't remember. What weapon? Camo grind. Here we go. So, we're working on the Ram 7, which is... Honestly, this gun is ridiculous. It's busted. Alright, this one is just killing enemies. Did I finish all of, like, the snipers and shit? I must have. That's probably why I'm on it. This would be the reason I'd reinstall Spec Ops so that I could just get this thing leveled up, because there's no fucking way I'm using this in multiplayer. The other reason I'd stopped playing this was purely because of the cheaters. I think I might have finished everything except for... There's mastery challenges there. No mastery challenges here, but I think I'm pretty sure I'm done with the camos on this one. Yeah. But for some reason this is not... What? Oh, I'm not... I thought I finished... Wait, I didn't finish this? Wow. Wow. Why am I on to the Ram 7 then? I didn't... I finished that. Did I just skip the crossbow and said I'll do it later? That must have been it, because it's the only one I didn't finish. What? Also, look at this. You guys can probably see this. It's a still image. Look at the low resolution of the texture on the crossbow. But I downloaded the HD texture pack. Like, does the HD texture pack require that I have the streaming enabled? Is that it? Is that what that means? Because that's kind of shitty. I must have said, fuck it, I'll do the last bit of camo for that later. Or something. Enemies with headshots, that's almost done. Crouching. Hip fire kills. Long shots. That one's done, that one's done. Shortly after oh, wait. No attachments. I must have finished these first because, well, that one's without dying, so that's just gonna happen. Mounted is gonna be a pain in the ass, so I think I might do that first. But what do we got for attachments? Laser. Looks like I was doing hip fire for this one, but I'm gonna do the mounted deal first. That's the muzzle barrel. ADS movement. Damage range. Optic is gonna be Scout Combat. That's my favorite. I do like the commando, but I think it's the, was it attack? Look at the control on the attack. The ranger's pretty good, but the attack foregrip, look at the control, man. I literally would not be able to go off target. I always liked attack for, it's either attack or the commando foregrip for me, because I really like the commando foregrip, just because I like the look of it. And a lot of people would run the monolithic for the range. You know what? I am going to go commando. It's more range, more accuracy. Okay. Do I have any blueprints for this? I have one blueprint. And I guess I was going launcher because I'm basically like the support player. You see, they still have daily challenges though. Completely pointless, by the way. Daily challenges are completely pointless. There's no, they still have the store, but there's no battle pass. You have the regular challenges, the missions that you can use to unlock things. Player defused bomb 5 times. That's in other game modes and shit like that. People are still playing this game. Verdansk Riverside is probably one of the most common maps I get. Let me take a look here. On-demand texture streaming. High quality texture downloaded as you play the game. Now, I have the download to do this. I just don't see the point because it's just like, at that point, it's like, why? Why did I download the HD texture pack if you're not just going to use it from the local textures? Like, why use bandwidth that I don't need to use? It doesn't make sense to me. So I always disable it. All right, so we're gonna try and, oh my god, I forgot I had that bug. Let me change the FOV because I don't like, this is too narrow. Set in graphics. That's controller interface. Where's the FOV? Is it an account? It can't be an account. That makes no sense. I could have swore that you could change the FOV in this game. I'm fairly certain. Ooh, this feels so different from like Apex or Battlefield. I got an assist. I was stuck behind that car, but okay. I forgot I have to mount. This FOV is a little bit too narrow for me.
Enemy precision airstrike. Take cover. Securing Charlie.
Ooh, baby. See? That's what I'm talking about. Luckily, the next Battlefield they said is gonna have mounting. A lot of guys have said it's gonna have mounting, which is great. I'm really happy about that. Because the mounting system is so nice. This was like the best thing that Call of Duty added to its franchise is mounting. Because then you don't need a bipod. Now, I like the idea that you can have a bipod and it'll mount up. Not in this game. In Modern Warfare 2, it had that. Yeah, the kill streaks are what no pun intended killed me. They're too much in Call of Duty in Ground War. Let me. It's primarily PC only setting. Oh. What? Do we not have an FOV slider?
Enemy cruise missile incoming.
Oh.
Enemy precision airstrike.
Looks like we're working with a narrow FOV, ladies and gents. Oh well. Tis what it is. Alright. We got a friendly Juggy though. I could have swore you could change the FOV in this. It's quite sensitive. It's probably gonna kill me even in here, so. The most overused kill streak in Call of Duty history right here. Man, it feels good to play this game again, I'll tell you what. I mean, granted, I'd be upset because it's like, you know, I'd get upset because you had cheaters and stuff like that or whatever. But I did like the camo grind. The camo grind was probably the most fun thing about the game. Oh, what the fuck? Where did he come from? Somehow he was upstairs, even though I was up there before? I was up there earlier. What the hell happened? Oof, slid right into my shot. That sucked.
Friendly Wilson on station, beginning sweep.
Oh, there he is in the corner. Maybe instead of the suppressor, I should just put on the 50-round mag. Oh, we won. This game was good. This multiplayer was good. Oh, final kill, let's go! Nice. Everybody knows my name now. This was peak Call of Duty right here. Let's ditch this and we'll go with a magazine. 30, what is that, 30 rounds? Ah, it just goes so quickly, man. Wait, hardline. Hold on. No. That must have been for a challenge. I'd rather have Ghost. If I'm gonna be outside, I don't wanna be... Kill the enemy that killed you most recently 3 times. Apparently I did that once. 2 proxy mine kills. It's a good thing I'm using it. I guarantee you I'm using the proxy mines probably because of another challenge, just like that one. There is still, obviously there's still stuff you can unlock with the challenges, like the daily challenges right here. You see how they still have Warzone? Why are there still Warzone things here? Warzone doesn't exist in this game. Warzone doesn't exist. Warzone is Warzone 2 or 3 or whatever the fuck iteration they're on right now. So why these challenges still exist in this game, I'll never understand. Now, I could have swore this game had an FOV slider. I don't know why it doesn't. I find it strange that it doesn't have an FOV slider. I think that's a problem because we're facing PC people. But, you know, that's just me. I don't think... I'm pretty sure there's no leveling for like, throwables in this game. So you just pick whatever throwables you want. What is it? Stick 5 enemies with lethal grenades. Well, there you go. I swapped to a sticky or Semtex, and we're good. Damn it. I don't know what this FOV is. I want to say it's like 70, maybe. You see, we got some stuttery gameplay here. I remember this being a problem in the game, where it's really kind of stuttery. Not stuttery, but like you stutter forward, so it's like beginning lag, beginning of the round lag.
Alpha secure.
I'll take the wheel.
Dude, I'd sit on the back of an ATV any day that Alexandra was driving it.
We're taking Bravo.
You kidding me? That woman could haunt my dreams.
Hostiles at Delta. We're holding Charlie.
Man, it's so nice that to play a Call of Duty where when it says refill ammo, you can actually refill your ammo instead of it telling you, oh, you already did this. You have to wait. Remember, we're going for mounted kills, so... Shit! Dude, really? Okay. So that's how it's gonna be then? Oh shit. Ram 7. I know there was one other guy. Yep, I knew it too. I heard you, don't worry. I was just trying to figure out where the fuck you were coming from, dude. I can't get mounted kills if these guys are inside. Whew. This thing, with the right attachments, there's no recoil on this thing. Sorry. not taking Alpha now, are you, boy?
Reloading. Friendly UAV overhead.
Dude, I'm barely compensating for the recoil there. Barely compensating at all. That's insane. This thing is so stable, it's not even funny. This damn tree is in the way. Kingslayer again. He knows where I am. I think I'm lucky that the tree's in the way. Pretty sure there's a ping. I don't remember what it is, though. Oh, is it left on the D-pad? Nope, that's fire rate. We don't want single shot here. We don't do single shot around here. I thought it was up on the D-pad. I guess it's not. Is there no... There may not be actually a ping in this game mode. Oh my god, Adam, you suck ass, bro. That was fucking awful. Oh, there was somebody. Oh, there he is. Right in the face. Kingslayer again. I don't know why that guy keeps coming here. He knows I'm here. Damn. This guy's on the roof. There he is.
Precision airstrike available. On your mark.
Remember, I'm just purely trying to get mounted kills here. So there's going to be a lot of sitting still.
Friendly IAV dropping in. Reloading.
Mounted kills are probably the ones that take the longest. Oh, snipers in the back.
Allied cruise missile away.
Wonder if I can actually maybe get them with this.
Halfway there. Keep fighting.
Oh, man. It's literally, it's right there.
Target mark. Send it.
We'll see if it hits. I don't know.
This is Striker 3-1. Good copy. Strike him.
I got one.
Correct hit.
They're down below.
Friendly UAV overhead.
Wasn't mounted, but it is what it is. It said he was down. There's one downstairs. This guy's not being shown on the minimap. The guy I just killed. He's going back the other way.
Emergency airdrop on your mark.
Oh my god, I got an emergency airdrop.
Friendly VTOL on station for Overwatch.
Man, oh man. I'd have to get that back at base. Where is this guy? He's right on this level. He's over here. There you go. Unlocked canopy. I don't want to bring my airdrop in here. I do that at base. Care package and airdrop and whatnot.
Reloading. Allied cruise missile away.
Got 12 kills. Obviously, I should be way more proactive, but I want to get the mounted kills done because they're the biggest pain in the dick. Oh, what the fuck, dude? I knew I heard a parachute, but I didn't know where he was coming in. Okay. That's how you want to do it? Okay. Any gunship. Probably not the best time to bring this in. Because he'll definitely kill me before I can touch it. If they're watching, they'll kill me before I can bring it in. Dude, how? Okay. Do I not need to lead the target that much? Oh man, they're taking everything. He's over there, so I don't think he'll get me here. Please don't go under that. Let's see what this is.
Securing C. Shield turret ready to deploy. Enemy cruise missile
Dude,
incoming.
who gives a flying fuck about a shield turret? What a dickhead thing to say. Thanks. A shield turret. That's what I've always wanted for Christmas.
Roger, this is Nomad 2.
Enemy called for emergency airdrop.
I called for an emergency airdrop. Another shield turret? What the fuck is that? Get the fuck out of here, dude. You're... Wow. Wow. Great emergency airdrop. That's fantastic. That's so fucking stupid. Are you kidding me? And somebody shot down my turret already, or my UAV already. Like, fuck this shit, dude. Shield turrets. What a joke. I usually put my counter UAV at the back in our HQ so it doesn't get shot so easily, but even then somebody always finds a way. Somehow.
We're winning this. Keep it tight. Need backup at Echo.
There it comes. Killed by nuke. That sucks. Get inside! And we all die. That just goes to show you the American U.S. force is... they're willing to sacrifice their own if they can nuke a spot. Dude, 250 out of 73? Ouch. Ouchies. Yeah, there was no getting like a perfect spot there to do mounted kills. Apparently I did a challenge. I didn't know I did one, but okay. I mean, even sticking 5 enemies with lethal grenades, that's just happenstance, you know? I'd have to really go out of my way to want to get 5 sticks. Like that'd be the first thing I do instead of actually having my gun out. I just get the grenade prepped, and then when I see somebody, I just go, eh. Here's the thing about this game. If you can, like, maximize your control stat, you're pretty much golden. Because then you don't have to worry about the recoil. You just worry about your aim. And you're just laser beaming people at that point. I really would like to work on the missions in this game to unlock more of the blueprints, but they force you to play different game modes that literally nobody's playing. So they're basically screwed. That's what I don't like. I don't like challenges. I don't like trophies based on game modes. Do not do that. Those blueprints should be unlockable in any game mode at all. It should just be certain things that you need to do, not certain game modes that you need to play. It's fucking stupid. Turn up the volume. Really get it going in here. You know, I'm gonna go to D. D is a good spot I can actually mount up on. I can mount up in the window, hope that I don't get sniped, and possibly get some more kills that way. Like in here. Or in the front room. The front upstairs room, at least. Man, I could have swore there was a ping system, even in Ground War. They're coming up over here. Thanks, dude. Thanks for running in front of me. Jesus Christ, man. I hate people sometimes. They just... Okay, great. Thank you. My teammates people are just fucking constantly shooting. Like, stop shooting at nothing, man. You fucked me. He put down a tack insert? Nope. Okay. I can't see him there. That was too short. That was way too short. Did you think I just left, dude? Like, I threw a grenade at you. Where was he? Where the hell was that? Bet just coming in on here. Oh, there he is. Well, I can't see anything. So I'm just gonna toss that and see what happens. No. Somehow I just knew he was gonna do that. Seriously. Somehow I just knew. Oh, I almost stuck him. Fuck. I almost stuck him. You've got to be joking. Bro, what? I'm confused. Why does it sound like he's right behind me? I'm really confused by that. Why did it sound like the guy was on me, but he wasn't? Alright.
Enemy gunship inbound. Take cover.
Boost low. Alright. Yeah, that's where this game becomes a little bit, or this game mode becomes a little bit too much. The gunship, the white phosphorus, the VTOL, they're like the most overused kill streaks in the game. And somebody might have just gotten them from a care package. They may not actually have them equipped. They just got them from a care package. No. But I'm not sticking around because we've lost that game already. The gunship lasts too long. The VTOL lasts too long. The white phosphorus lasts too long. But unfortunately, there's nothing that's going to happen with this game. They're not going to change it or anything. Oh my god. Is it putting me back in the same game, dude? Please tell me it's not. I'd really rather not. It literally put me back in the same fucking game. Why did it put me in this game? I wanted to leave this game and find another one. Are there really that few people playing this game? And the first person is a level 1 with 56 kills. You can't tell me that that's not a smurf. But I can't go to the other team, which really sucks. How much you want to bet it was that guy in the stupid cat ears and the fucking SMG? I guarantee you it was him. It was that guy. Why did it put me back in the game, dude? This guy's smurfing for sure. Oh, see, now it says 50. It doesn't tell us their real fucking... Go in here. Friend request. Oh. Yeah, I don't play this enough anyway. What was his name? What was his stupid name again? Storm 7. Wow, they didn't censor that name? That's crazy. They obviously don't have a means to report somebody for smurfing, but... I hate this system too. There he is. This is the problem with this reporting system. There's only so many options. He's smurfing. Or something. I don't know. Like, who knows? Is he blue with a white hat? What does that matter? Why is that so specific? Look at it, I've got 1,900 COD points, and I literally can't spend them on anything. Like, okay, I can spend them on something stupid from the fucking store, but I don't give a shit about any of this. Oh. Well, he might as well be. No, I don't think he's smurfing, but 56 and 3? I don't know about that. At least I think it was like one of those kills. But he's very clearly playing on PC. A player on my block list. Well, that depends on who it is. Oops. I meant to say no. Oh well. I used to have a massive block list just full of Chinese players, but I'm pretty sure they've moved on at this point, so... I don't even know where my block list is at this point. I don't... Where's my block list? No, not that. Options. No. I forgot how to access my block list on here. I have no idea. Can I redeploy?
Capture
I can't redeploy. Damn. There's a drone over there. Damn. There's a guy up top here.
Losing A. Taking Delta. Stand by.
I thought he was up there,
Cruise missile incoming.
but I guess he's actually in Alpha.
Taking Charlie. Stand by.
Oh, he is up there. I was right.
We're holding Delta.
That son of a bitch.
We've got Charlie.
I was right.
Reloading.
Safe. Reloading.
We've got control.
Damn.
Reloading.
Close enough.
We're taking Echo. Enemies at Delta. Go. Friendly UAV online. Friendly UAV online. Enemies have Delta.
It's good to see there's still a pretty healthy player base playing this game. It's the better Modern Warfare of all the games. I might go back to playing MW2 just for like the camo grind, but
Enemy cruise missile incoming.
we'll see. That game's networking was really garbage.
They're taking Echo.
This is what I'm talking about. Like, getting mounted kills is really tough because you have to find a good position and hope to God you don't get sniped. But these guys are getting pushed pretty hard, so I don't have to worry about getting sniped too badly.
Taking Echo. Stand by.
too short. Really? I hit it once.
Echo secure. Enemy cluster strike incoming.
Oh, damn it. I hit R2 to freaking to ping him. Thanks, Battlefield.
Reloading. Dropping ammo.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Ah.
Securing
Changing
Delta.
max.
Friendly UAV online. Taking Delta. Stand by.
Changing max.
They're taking Echo. We're taking Delta. Assist your team at Charlie. Friendly emergency airdrop inbound. Allied cruise missile away. We've lost Echo.
Oh, I hit the pilot. Oh, there's the pilot. Bye-bye. Whee! That was mounted, by the way. Stupid glass, dude. It's in the... I can't even see.
Enemy VTOL jets in the AO. Enemy counter UAV online. Friendly UAV online.
He's right here. You're a pussy, dude. Eat my asshole. Eat my fucking fat asshole, dude. What a little pussy bitch. Oh, he's right there. I'm gonna fucking plant a claymore instead of actually trying to kill him. Yeah. Absolutely.
Check your fire.
We're losing Delta.
Oh, he got shot. Fucking bitch.
Setting him on.
Yeah.
Enemy calls for emergency airdrop. We're losing Delta.
He probably placed a fucking... Yeah. Oh my god, are you kidding me, dude? He has a friend hiding in a freaking room. I thought it was him. Wow. Are you serious right now, bro?
Enemy cruise missile incoming.
Dropping there. DZ mark.
Friendly UAV online.
He's right at the top of the stairs like a little bitch.
Enemy cruise missile incoming.
Yeah, see?
Enemies at Charlie, go. Enemy UAV overhead. Allied cluster strike inbound.
Bitch. They're desperate.
Enemy helo on
No, I'm not
approach.
playing Warzone.
Allied cruise missile away.
Dude, oh my, give me a break. Like he knew I was there.
Hostiles at Bravo.
Sure he did, absolutely, yep. Sure he did. He totally knew I was there.
We're winning this. Keep it tight. Allied cruise missile away.
I'm down. Reloading.
I'm in the middle of a game, man! Just give me a second! You guys usually play without me anyway.
Hostiles at Bravo. Go.
Okay. Bitch.
Needed at Charlie. Hard fought. Well earned.
Getting those mounted kills is tough. I think I got the large majority of my kills mounted, but I'm not getting a lot of kills. And that's what's gonna suffer is my kill count. But yeah, there's like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 maps missing from Ground War. And it kind of sucks because some of them are really good. Jeez, like this needy motherfucker, man. Is oh you Apex? Like, bro, calm down. I'm in the middle of the game. You can see that. God, Apex isn't the be all end all. What's up, man?
What up?
Yeah.
So Jeremy, both the Cajun and the lemon pepper are six carbs each.
Okay.
And then the corn is
Corn on the cob?
yeah, it's like this fried corn situation from Wingstop.
So fucking good.
Well, then it's
It's
not
like
corn on the cob, is it?
Cajun-y. It is on the cob still, so they cut it up and they put a bunch of seasonings on it
Like
and
the
stuff.
slices, yeah.
No, I know what you're talking about. It's basically
It's not breaded though.
It's Chili's.
No.
I've never had it from Chili's.
Wingstop is owned by Chili's.
Really?
Yeah, it was their COVID thing that they did, and then it just stuck. It's the same.
Oh.
It's the same corn on the cob you'll get from Chili's.
Did not know that.
$5 a piece for the corn.
$5 a piece for the corn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 60 if I eat all 10 wings plus another 5.
Is that gonna work? It didn't work. Oh, it did. There we go.
5 times 4, 20. So another 20.
420.
So 80 if you eat everything.
What's my sugar at now? Which I'm probably not gonna eat everything. I got real full last time.
Wingstop is not owned by Chili's.
I swore it was.
Wingstop is an independent American international chain of restaurants, founded in 1994.
He said that shit was such conviction too. It's Chili's.
Hey, that's what
In
I saw.
2003, it was acquired by Gemini Investors, but Chili's is owned by Brinker International, so they are separate.
Well, there is a thing that's tied to Chili's. I don't know what it. I think it's a wing thing. What wing?
I was just thinking. I was like, I don't
It's
think
just
Chili's.
wings. It's just wings.
It's just wing. Okay, that's where I got it confused. Okay.
Yep. You're
I
right
was
though.
gonna
They do have
say,
a.
I don't think that Chili's can produce food this good.
Well, I mean, the corn that you're talking about, like it's pretty good there. They season it with some crazy fucking things.
Let me look at Chili's corn on the cob.
It's either I'm pretty sure it's Chili's. I don't think I've had corn on the cob from like Red Robin. I don't think they have corn. On
theirs is different. Theirs is like roasted street corn situation.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
It's a street corn stuff. It's still fucking good.
Yeah. This is like red, like almost like chili seasoning. And I think they like quick fry it, like quick deep fry it for a second. It's not coated in anything, but
it is delish.
I was like genuinely gonna be surprised if Chili's owned a Wingstop. I was like, whoa.
I mean,
food's better at Wingstop than it is at Chili's.
They could probably buy them, but they got their own thing. It's just wings. That's right.
It says they're rivals.
Yeah, well, that would make sense. I wonder if Alter's just like her thing is P2020s because her animation shows that she's holding two of them. Maybe she's got a thing for it.
Is she the one that says, I'm seeing double?
I don't know. I haven't looked through all her lines yet.
I think it was her. It was her or somebody else that, like, when I equipped a second Mozambique or something P2020, there's like, she says something. You have to pay attention and let me know.
What are you drinking out?
Water.
That shit is not water. I heard you pop the top.
There is no top. That was me smacking my lips because it's nice water.
What have you been drinking?
Voodoo Ranger tea. I said it earlier. I only had 2 of them. You're not listening to me. Your wife heard me.
I did.
It's been like 5 hours.
I don't give a shit. Is your memory 5 hours short?
Duh.
Okay. Survey camp.
Is that survey camp?
No, I'm just picking something.
What could be survey camp?
Is there one dog survey camp?
Not yet. Not on this map.
Not even close. There's almost no place we can go that's a survey camp. I haven't found a guaranteed spot that we can drop that most people don't. Kings Canyon, that one spot, dropped a lot more often than I expected, but not as much as you'd think, so at least I can count it as survey camp. Hell, even survey camp has dropped more often than I thought these days, anyway.
Yeah.
Like, people took my spot, man. I don't know what they're doing, but they're taking my spots. All right, I got one P2020. I'll let you know if I find another one.
Delicious. The Cajun, very good.
Was it good? Better than Louisiana?
It might be actually.
You know what, Jeremy? You're a Cajun.
Save me a
You know
little
what?
piece so I can try it.
You're fucking feeling sassy today.
Yeah.
The corn is spicy.
We're in circle, by the way. It's very nice.
Oh, there's a triple take here. Oops, I picked up the ammo by accident.
I did a triple take when I first saw you. Because I wanted to fucking kill you.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something else.
No.
Yeah,
You're about
I
to
thought
get
you were just
weird.
gonna end this. Yeah, me too.
Nope. That's what you
I
get
did
with me.
something
You
that I
never
saw
know
you.
which way I'm going to
I
go.
wanted to fuck.
I wanted to F you.
Not even close. I wanted to
F
actually...
you in the A.
I actually wanted to kill him.
Right in the poop chute.
Going to Browntown.
There's a new loop over here.
There's a new kitty that making things messy. I think I could use that. Oh yeah, okay, so pick that up. Not the... I'm picking the mag. And then you'll have to see if she says, ooh, double the fun.
Let's see. I'm going to keep it equipped, too, just to make sure. Moment of truth. Here we go. Yep. Doubling my fun is what she says. So there's something, just like with Mad Maggie, when you pick up a Mastiff, she's all about, like, she's got a nice little animation, kicking it up into her hands. And she's got, like, her own line doing that.
He does that with the 30-30. He goes, you little ripper.
That makes sense. He's kind of like a hunter sort of deal. And 30-30 is like a hunting rifle, or at least it feels like one anyway. So I guess that makes sense. But there's something with her and the P2020. I don't know what it is, but she likes them.
She does it also when you do double Mozambiques, though, too.
Okay, so she just
goes-
likes dual wielding.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
probably just like dual wield.
Interesting. Well, if only it mattered. If only she got some sort of weird bonus with that, but she doesn't.
Yeah.
Because with Maggie, it's like you...
Rachel perk.
Yeah, like, Maggie, you run faster, or basically run normal when you have a shotgun out, so you never have to get rid of it. Alter, I don't really see her having anything special with the P2020s, but I'll give it a shot and see if anything comes of it.
I need a light, man.
I need a backpack.
I saw a white one. Do you have a white one?
I don't have... Yeah, I do. Actually, I thought I didn't have any. I'm carrying too many medkits at this point.
There's a light man.
Nice.
Jeremy, I'm Speed Racer. Coming to you live in the Speedy Racer.
Oh, I forgot you get the perk for me being a skirmisher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pick up the damn... There we go. Jeez.
These are so good. Like, where have you been all my life?
I think I'm about as geared up as I'm going to get at the moment. If you find a 2 times... Regular 2 times, let me know.
I already scanned it. They were on the package. There was only 2 people.
I was like, why can't I hear? Forgot the volume turned all the way down on these headsets.
Oh, whatever.
No.
Alright, let's go find some people.
Speed Racer!
I have to be able to shoot this way.
Just because I can.
Why not? It's got 92% health.
I hear them fighting out here.
Coming.
What the hell? I couldn't grab that? What?
Yeah, they're far. They're like way out here.
Why do I feel like you got more height than I did, Jeremy? I was lower than you were.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened.
Maybe it's just the way we angled our like look after. I don't know.
I don't know.
Alter. People just alter portaled up here far.
Okay.
They're like, oh, right here actually.
Alt is going down.
Yeah, they're in this building. It's where they altered portaled.
Using an alt accelerant. Here they come. Oh, they're going that way.
Yeah, they're they keep going out there, and then they come back in here.
They sound like they're underneath me.
Oh, they are actually right here.
Hee. Aw. Then there's another underneath spot. Let's see if I can. No!
God,
I was gonna
fucking
take
lasers,
that. I was gonna take that from zip. Right here. Awful shots. I hate shooting at that angle. All right, go fuck yourself with that triple take. How about that, huh? I can't stand the triple take. It's overused.
They're over here.
Whoa.
Crack.
Triple take's just a solid marksman.
I just hate it. I hate it. Everybody uses it. It's
On me.
annoying. On my way.
They're underneath me.
Rezzing.
An ash.
Shielding real quick. Behind us, behind us.
Yeah, watch that push. That's who was over there earlier.
Literally, the ash was up there with me. I don't know where. Yep.
She's right here.
I hope they didn't find my
She
portal.
just dropped.
Okay.
She's right here.
I really hope that they didn't find my portal. Okay, we're good. I see her. I see her. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. I almost got her and then...
Behind me! Behind me! Going to the void nexus, I think. Hold on, maybe. It's not letting me. I don't know why it doesn't let me.
I was about to go there to
Oh,
meet you there.
that's a grenade. How many fucking grenades do you have? Like, are you kidding me?
Dude, I
Did
literally
you see
have
how many grenades went in there?
no shot on that.
They need to fix that.
Like, are you kidding me?
So I'm trying to go back to the void nexus and it keeps pulling up my like emote wheel.
It's just hold square on it. Is it really? Why is it doing that?
On mine it's hold down.
Yeah.
What? Oh, that's...
I wonder if I can
weird.
change that in my button layout. Gameplay. What's up on the D-pad?
I don't think it's anything.
I wonder if I can change the emote thing to up on the D-pad. That way it doesn't conflict.
Were you having the same issue?
I have had it before where it wouldn't let me.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
It's frustrating.
Button layout.
This is odd.
Oh no, up is use a medkit and stuff.
Oh, you're right.
I just don't like. We've been seeing a lot of people just carrying a lot of grenades lately. I don't understand it, man.
Dude, I got literally hit by 4 grenades.
It's a really weird obsession these people have with grenades.
Well, they also have a ton of challenges right now where you have to get ordnance damage.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, that's super annoying.
I need a 2-time sight. I can't stand this. I can't hit anybody with this 1-times.
I need a thermite if anyone finds one. I'm running a rampage.
You have a 1-time sight?
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I needed this. I can't shoot anybody from, like, when I'm looking straight down. It's so annoying.
Oh, they're right here.
I'm gonna put my ult in one of these buildings here.
Yeah.
There you go.
Perfect.
We're in. No problem. Looking nearby care package. Where is it?
See, if I look at the portal, it says hold square.
Yeah. It's when you're downed that it's...
Whoa. I was looking for up.
Cool.
Bitch.
She won't do that again.
Knocked her.
Wow.
She was standing right here. Red. Oh, what the fuck, dude?
I got you.
I saw it. It says press down to return to the Void Nexus. But I think you have to look at it.
Yeah, when you get knocked.
Because when I'm down, I look at it and I think it still holds square.
They're rezzing over here.
I hear somebody crawl. I think it's one of the guys I knocked.
She just
crawling.
left.
Alright, so that my ult is now void. Circles this way.
They might still be knocked in here. There's also a Loba thing in here.
I think I was hearing somebody crawling.
I think she bled out the altar. It just popped up.
Ult is ready.
Alright.
Rez over here.
Loba's stealing shit from this building.
No, that's me. There's a Loba thing on top.
Oh, good. I need some sights. I don't have a sight on my triple take.
Rez, look for the res.
There's 3 times.
Over there. Getting shot. Somebody died.
Another one bled out. Circle's coming in. We can... Is that... No, it's not in circle.
I pointed out where circle was.
Yeah, that way.
My ult's up.
So we can go... Oh, yeah. Oh,
Adam.
Yep, nope. I was already down.
Oh, God.
I got detected. Bloodhound behind me.
My beautiful Void Nexus is no more.
One sec. Healing up.
They're reviving in front of us.
Please don't go past the door. Damn it. I was really hoping
I'm stuck in here. Can you make me a portal so I can get out of this building? From the roof. Thank you.
Somebody did a Kraber over here. They just dropped
I
down.
got stuck in the building.
At least I'm useful for something. I'm not able to use these. Yeah, I see the Watson fences. Up here, too.
Yeah, that's where their Kraber was.
Oh, okay.
They have a Wraith portal. And they have a Kraber, so...
Lovely.
In here.
Right here. Somebody right here.
There's 4 other teams, I was gonna say.
There's a guy right here in the corner. That's that Bloodhound.
There's a Bloodhound in that building, too. There's a Bloodhound in here. Yep, I just got scanned.
I'm gonna try and not get sniped by that Kraber. I wanna see where this guy went. He's in here.
Crack there, there's Ash.
Right there.
Kind of shooting, bro.
Oh, I can't shoot my little tack across the way there. I thought I could. Oh, that's Alex. Okay. Right
They
here?
have to leave that building, the Kraber team.
Yep.
Oh, my... Dude, why is my ult always just shoved outside the circle? That's so annoying.
Right here.
Right out front.
Finished.
Right here.
Oh, I see him. I see him, yeah.
We have prime positioning.
Wow, okay. That's a hell of a fucking second to not get hit.
Over here.
Sonar tech.
I got scanned.
Yeah. Right here, in this building still.
I knocked one outside in the
Nice,
open.
nice, nice.
There's still another one over here.
On me, on me.
Ooh. In here.
It's an altar. It's an altar.
No way. This mobile's real low.
My health is really low. I'm healing.
Up, Adam. You got me.
Shielding, shielding.
She used her
Incoming.
tactical in the circle and got herself killed.
So they're still in this building. On the bottom floor. I think they just came behind me. Oh no.
There's a gold Spitfire in there.
Oh, fuck it. I took the
Right here.
helmet. Oh. Let's get on the top of
Right
this.
here.
Yep.
Come on.
Detected from the
He's
left.
under. He's underneath me.
Oh.
He's under here.
Damn, we were just down there too.
Oh no.
Ultra porter. Ultra porter. Here comes the bloodhound.
I'm dead.
Bloodhound's on top of
Oh
the
my
car.
god, bro.
Fuck off, dude.
I literally pressed L1 by accident and launched myself just straight at the ash.
Dude. Was that
Like,
two teams on
literally
us, or was that one
for-
team that was split up somehow?
No, 2 teams.
Literally, for no reason, I launched myself at her. I was looking at her, and I went to go duck, and I just jumped at her.
That was
That's really
horseshit.
annoying.
Like that was actually one team that was split up that they somehow did that.
Yeah, I got killed by the ash on their team. I went back to the lobby.
I don't know why.
Me either. I didn't want to watch them win.
Yeah, well they did.
He's a
Because
sore loser.
they only had one fucking guy to deal with.
They didn't deserve my viewership.
There isn't really anything to write home about with this one here. Are these the? Thank you.
Alright. Let me just refill my water.
I'm pretty sure that's the same seasoning they use on corn.
Really?
The Cajun.
Mmm. It's very good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so mad that I literally had to jump on her. I have a fucking gold R301, 1, like...
Yeah, you had the jump and then you jumped on her.
Yeah, I physically had to jump on her. So dumb.
Oh, Jeremy, what are we gonna do with you?
Revive me.
You and your misclicks and your panic mode.
Take this as motivation. Be better. Hey, you didn't slowly.
And it's falling. Don't forget about it falling.
And the falling. Yep. No, you're right. I missed that.
Fall a lot.
The most important thing that he does to contribute to our team is falling.
Mm-hmm. I'm falling for you.
No, that happened almost 20 years ago. We got a light, energy, and heavy bin. We got team there.
We got one team coming in.
Where are they going though? On the light. Going right on the light. I'm gonna go for the energy.
They're here. All I have is a triple take.
That's not what I wanted.
For the car right here.
I have no ammo.
Right
that's
here.
Cool.
Knocked one.
Okay.
Missile lock. Nice. So the other one's a ballistic.
Right here. He's one.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
close. He's low.
Nice.
Got him.
There we go.
Shock are literal ball sacks.
Speak for yourself.
Rings nearby with 32 close.
Hold up. Healing.
we just punched them right in the fucking fire box.
I just thought about how awesome it would be if I could dual wield my alternators. Oh man.
Oh my gosh, that'd be so broken.
Sick.
That would be broken. Oh, Adam, look at this.
Yeah, like the P2020s are already broken.
R3.
Wow, cool.
Whatever.
Is that another Final Fantasy gun?
It is.
Do you want me to pick up your nemesis for you?
Oh my god, it's a nemesis.
I'll find more.
You're rude. Bitch.
Good lord,
thinks
Jeremy.
he's so funny.
It's Final Fantasy. Whoop-de-doo.
Oh, Anya, I think your gun skin is great.
Thanks.
She was paid to say that.
He's being a big bitch.
I mean, he did schedule me a massage yesterday tomorrow, so
There you go.
I have to be kind.
Paid reviews.
There's a gold sniper mag in here.
Ooh, Jeremy, that's all you. If you've got a sniper.
I don't. I have a trippy.
All right. If you don't have a sniper, it's not yours. Hey now.
I need a better sight for this fucking trip.
Hey now, this is what dreams are made of.
Don't dream it's over. Hey now, hey now.
That's a different song, but I'm freaking with it.
I know. That's the one that usually everybody chooses.
Okay, absolutely 0 teams.
Oh, we're just in the middle of East Bumfuck with nobody around?
Yeah.
And we're fairly close to the circle. So we can loot a little bit longer. But then we need to go. I gotta go near that flyer.
I will say the shotgun skin, the massive skin you get from the event is pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie.
What, the Final Fantasy event?
No, the community one.
Oh, okay.
There's an event going on right now.
Yeah, the single challenges are out. So if you do your single challenges, you can get 20 packs and a massive skin. Circle's coming in.
And massive
is
my gun.
Yeah, we can go back to the lobby. You can take a look at what you need. You probably honestly won't need much because you probably just got it innately. But yeah, the map.
The only thing you probably
cool.
need is ordnance damage.
Yeah, just a bunch of grenade damage.
Which I basically never use.
Literally, it took us like all day to get it.
Yeah. I would say the only 2 grenades I probably would use for that are the arc or the thermite.
I use arc and frag.
Jeremy had a good point. So basically, you just wait till you knock them, and then just throw a grenade at them and let them burn in it.
Yeah. Honestly, that's how I got a lot of my damage in like one match.
If you see a better site, let me know.
Yeah, I need one for my triple take.
Do I have any bats? I don't have any bats. I'll take the VEVAC though. Sniper stock here. Level 2.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
I hear them fighting way out from there. I mean, we can cut through here.
Yep. Fuck it. Let's go. At least I can get in and...
alter tactical in cage.
Okay. I'm gonna place my ult somewhere here.
You probably just throw it down, yeah, behind a rock or something. Yeah.
Oh, wait, ready with the pull back.
Hopefully... Oh, the res.
Oh my goodness. Gold P2020s on the other side of this wall.
Oh boy. Do you think we're gonna make this?
Oh, fuck yeah, brother.
Come on, dude. Let's get them before they touch the ground.
They're on the bottom floor.
Of course they are. Oh, shit.
Oh, one's up here.
Well, I didn't want to do that, but I'm here.
One's inside.
Whoop. I saw 2 of them downstairs, and they're coming up.
Valkyrie.
Knock one. He took my portal for some reason, like an idiot. Oh, there she goes. She's leaving.
The hell she is.
I'm going up top.
Where'd the Mirage go?
Cracked her. Here. I didn't reload, but I cracked her enough. I'm watching the end. There. She's literally not healing. She's 1 shot on shields. Yeah, buddy. Let's go.
Good job.
Counting down from 60 and the ring's close by.
Still can't find a damn...
The hell? Where did everybody's death boxes go?
Yeah, I couldn't find the Mirage either.
No, their teammates' death box is just gone.
Or something.
Ooh, that's mine.
Gun still Jenny. I don't think anyone grabbed those gold P2020s on the other side of the wall. I don't want them.
I can't see them
There's
anymore.
people fighting out there.
You have to go that way anyway?
There is people fighting out there, so they might have taken them.
Okay.
Oh, there they are. No, they didn't take them yet. They're still
I'm not with
available.
you.
Yeah, there's literally nobody here. Wow.
I'm gonna be dropping a purple light mag.
I need that. Take that.
I have one.
Butt stock. Where'd it go?
But you want a butt stock?
Yeah, you can reel in the butt
there it
stock,
is.
Adam. What's going on?
You said, I'll take that butt stock.
That's what it's called, you degenerates.
A butt stock?
Yeah, it's called a butt stock.
Yeah,
It's called a standard stock.
In real life,
They're
it's
fighting-
called a butt stock.
Are we in real life, Adam?
Yes.
I don't think so.
We're in real life playing a video game.
Res?
Right here.
That
Yeah,
way.
right.
But they're also fighting right over here.
That's way over there. Yeah, let's go
They're
to the
fighting
left
right
here.
down here.
Yeah.
I'm
First
feeling
instinct, go to the
something.
left. We're doing the left.
Yep, just follow your gut. First thing.
Death boxes down below.
Sometimes my gut is diarrhea.
Lots of death boxes down below.
That's true. I did have bulldog.
I'm hearing what's that?
I
What's that
hear
noise?
them. Bloodhound.
Bloodhound. There you go. Bins reset. Ooh.
I just got
down here.
Yeah, way bottom. Right here.
Right here. What?
What? How did I
What
not
did
hit
he
him?
shoot you with?
I got you. I got
I
you.
got hit with a sentinel.
I got you. Don't worry.
So maybe I got killed by 2 people? Thank you.
There's somebody over here.
Yeah.
I think that might have been who.
Whole different team.
Ash. Oh my god. Of course it's a different team. Shocker. Now I got pinged by that stupid bloodhound right here. They went up top. They went up top. And a grenade.
Grenade.
Dude, how did that hit me?
Oh my goodness.
It's right here, right here. Shielding real quick.
Oh my gosh.
There's a whole team pushing me right here. They're fucking stuck.
Wow.
I fucking hate this game. I literally fucking hate this game.
There was like 4 teams.
Well, hopefully they fight each other and they don't find me.
So much for my 2020s.
Can I go down from here? Nope.
Can't you grab our banners remotely?
Yes. I can't.
Goodbye.
I can't get it.
You're running by a crafter.
I am. I'm just trying not to get shot. Fuck off, dude. That's right. Fight each other. You'll never find me, copper! Alright, I'm gonna go on the other side of this building to give you guys some cover to drop behind.
Thank you.
There is somebody
Adam
over...
resting us twice in one night.
Dude, there is somebody over by the flyer in containment, though. Because that thing's going nuts, so be ready for that. And look at this, we're right in circle, too. Isn't that nice?
I'm so annoyed I had gold 2020.
You're the best.
Yeah. You can touch my butt anytime.
Little did you know, I already have.
Huh.
Well, Adam, you can't touch mine.
That's okay.
Yep. Those,
that one's all Jeremy's. We got a boat check over there.
That corn is a little spicy.
I told you it was spicy.
That bunker's opened, so it's probably still got stuff in it though. It's got guns in it for sure.
I'm gonna look. Oh, it's open on the other end.
Fuck.
I just have one P2020.
That's okay. They're all fighting up there. I think all the teams are up there. There's a rezzing going on over here. So
There's a mastiff. There's a.
I took a volt. I'm gonna grab this bow really quick. Oh fuck! Come right here.
I think I'm gonna drop the triple take. And just use a mag.
Got a Maggie.
Hi, Cracker.
Crack. What? How am I not hitting that? Come on, man. This game hates me. I was hitting it for 2 shots. She's going out there. She's bailing. I want to try and stay out of the sight of anybody who might have a sniper because they all have one.
I'll drop my triple take.
Yeah, I dropped mine. Yeah.
Here's my. Here's some energy ammo. I dropped it all.
I was gonna grab that bow really quick.
Dude, somebody's rezzing over here, but it's like still green. Like they can't,
Up
or
here.
it's glitched or something.
Right here.
Yeah, there's a triple take right there.
15.
Go, Jeremy, go.
They gotta
go,
push
Jeremy,
to
go.
us.
Yep.
I got it.
Right here, right here, right here. Oh, too far to scan.
Just up in them.
Right here.
Maybe I should pick my
Dude, look at that head glitch, dude. Get fucked. There you go.
got him.
Knocked him. Nice.
They have a lifeline.
Dude, there's a shield core in here. Nice. This is it. This is the last squad.
Yep. Oh, right in front of you. Yeah, get fucked, bro.
Where's this other guy? He's in the back here.
Right. He's getting revived.
Almost cracked, almost cracked, almost cracked. Cracked. Oh, it's a castle too. Almost cracked again. I'm poking him. Shielding.
They're pushing me.
I'm shielding.
He's resing her.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? Right here.
What?
No
Okay.
way they got everyone up.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
crazy.
bullshit.
Bro, that's bullshit.
That head glitching is garbage.
Dude, a fucking lifeline and Newcastle is the most toxic thing ever.
Mm-hmm.
Also, like, I'm shooting him with Havoc. How is it not doing more damage? Like, the Havoc's not worth picking up.
You have the Havoc?
Yeah. And it literally barely did any fucking... I did 109 damage, 19 with 8 shots, like...
I should have not even bothered with the lifeline. She was at a bad angle and behind his shield, so I should have... I didn't even know he was there.
That's so fucking dumb. Am I right?
I knocked the Bloodhound. They got the Bloodhound up.
I thought we finished him off.
I tried. Well, Newcastle pushed me with his shield.
That's so dumb.
Alright, what am I looking at here? Challenges.
Yeah,
Regular
go
challenges
to
and a prize creator challenges. What time is it?
1,500 damage shotguns.
the 9.
Okay, so I have like 45 minutes.
Yeah, so have you done any of those yet?
I've got 2 done. 500 damage
Yeah,
with
so
ordnance. Place top 5 in match of bot royale. What? Okay.
So yeah, finish all of those and you'll get 20 packs and that shotgun skin.
Well, I've got 778 damage with shotguns out of 1,500, so I'm almost there.
Nice.
Wait,
then,
it says bot royale instead of solos?
Yeah.
Wait, mine says...
It's either free gift the free a prize tracker set in the shop to one friend, or place top 5 in a match of bot royale.
Oh, just gift it.
Oh,
Just
gift it to one of us.
Well, I don't know how.
It's free.
What?
All right, go to the store and then go down shop, go down to featured, and it's right on the left. The prize reward tracker set.
I mean, there's special offers.
No, go press R2 and then go down to like
shop.
the 4th tab.
Featured. There it is.
The 4th.
And it's gifted to anyone, honestly.
Okay. Wait. Select to enable login and verification. Fucking really?
Oh,
you
done
haven't.
that.
Oh my god, they're so fucking gay, dude.
So maybe it would be faster to do bot royale.
Yeah, it would be. Place top 5 in a bot match? That's like child's play.
Adam gets taken down.
You wish.
You wish, bitch.
That was really good.
That food, yeah.
I think
fucking
I
love
like
that place.
the Cajun more than I like the mild.
Burb.
The Cajun were good, right?
hmm
Cajun were very good.
I think Cajun and lemon pepper are my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of the lemon pepper?
I love it. Yeah, I
It's
think
so
Cajun and lemon
good.
pepper. This might be one of my favorite, if not my favorite wing spot. I might like this more than Tully's.
No.
I might like this more than Tully's.
Take it back.
I haven't had Tully's in a long time, so I don't know.
We'll probably never have it again.
Oh yeah, nobody's in fucking Buffalo anymore.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah, I won't be going to visit Steve.
Steve?
Yeah. Isn't that what their dad's name is?
No, yeah.
He's not inviting me over for a beer anytime soon.
I'm gonna send that in the group chat.
Adam.
Yes.
Adam. What time are you coming in the morning?
I don't know. What time do you want
Why
me
not?
to come?
Right away?
Ew.
I'm a bird.
It's like I step out the front door like Quagmire did after he found internet porn.
Oh yeah.
Hey Quagmire, we haven't seen you in like a week. Where you been? Just doing things. I'm just gonna go check the mail.
Yeah. And didn't he have one of his like right arm was
It was
fucking
behemoth.
massively jacked,
It was
and then his
completely
left arm
just
like bone.
Yeah.
That shit was so funny.
There's a 2 to 4 here.
I will take that.
I love his obliviousness to
longbow.
the fact that internet porn was even a thing. He's like, what the hell's that?
I know. Quagmire of all people.
Yeah.
Well, I have a longbow and a.
I got a triple take. I'm gonna try this boost out.
Should I go P20? No, I'm not going to P2020s. They're just not reliable in my hands.
Weapon supply bin here. Better toys, better kills. 45 seconds.
Wow, I already made my rounds. That's funny.
I dropped it 2 times right here when I want to.
That's me.
Hot damn.
Actually, I'll put it on my triple take. People
Alright.
fighting over in Spotted Lake, but that's not towards Circle,
Yeah.
so.
We can go this way.
Yep.
I can scan real quick.
Oh yeah. Scan it up, baby. Wait, you can?
Just kidding. I'm not Valkyrie anymore.
I was like, wait a minute.
I'm not playing Valkyrie.
Damn.
Silly me.
The storm is already running. What the fuck? Alright, be ready for the bridge.
Oh yeah, I hear them fighting. They're also behind us. I just heard someone in artillery, so watch your back.
I'm just gonna load up my tank really quick.
Containment. There. Fuse ult. There's a guy right here. There's a guy over here. He's got a triple take on the far right.
Oh yeah, I see him right here.
Here, let's get up to the higher ground.
Yeah. Let's not be in a place where we can be pushed from behind.
Not only that, but be
and,
caught
like,
in the storm.
Easily too. Well, we can still kind of get pushed from multiple sides here, but we'll have a better time defending ourselves.
Yeah, we'll have a higher ground.
I have a mobile med kit here if anyone needs it. Yeah, nice.
I have heat shields, and there's also this here, and there's a mag here.
There,
for
there,
anyone
there.
who needs it.
And there.
Yeah, on the open. Someone's reviving up here.
I don't know if that guy can see me or not.
I see. I think this is the kill leader wraith. It is.
I just don't know if I can make that shot.
I have a 2 to 4, but I just don't.
Up there.
Yeah.
They're going up over here.
They're right here in the open. They're doing something weird. Oh.
Crack. I tried to hit him with a charge shot, but I'm missing. So I'm just, fuck it.
He went inside.
Cracked him again. This thing is busted, and they're getting shot by the other team. They're up here. I can't see them from here. That's way too far away.
Oh yeah, I see them. They're right here.
I only have a 2 times. I can't see shit.
Yeah, they're in there.
I see that. There. It was a mirage. Because of course it was.
They also have a Wraith too, so they might Wraith portal somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and blow up that door.
Be careful, the team on the right side. There. How did that miss?
That's Mirage.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, the first guy that went out is the castle, and I freaking should have hit him.
Yep, there she goes.
Hit the Mirage only twice.
Adam, there's a 4 to 8 here.
Ooh. There we go. That's not going to work on this. Fuck.
Oh, are you running a triple take?
Yeah.
They're all the way out. They portaled away.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, dude.
Fine.
Yeah, I can't hit that from here. Wonder what happened to the team over here. They didn't even shoot at us.
No, they didn't.
It concerns me. Got an energy mag, though.
We're in circle.
Yeah.
I'm sure we won't be for long.
We're in Soikle.
Yeah, we can just see where circle ends up.
I'm watching out this way. I'm surprised there wasn't anybody over here.
Dude, that first storm starts early, but it takes forever to close.
Yeah, they've made a lot of adjustments to the first circle.
They're on top of the tower here. And somebody's in containment.
Yeah.
I think the birds start yelling when the storm
They're dying
comes
in circle.
Oh.
Probably because they're dying in the circle.
Never mind. Good.
We're here.
Crack. Knocked. Oh, come on. No way, dude.
Knocked one. One left. Oh, what? I didn't realize he went down.
Dude, come on.
Fuck me, man.
She killed me instantly. And my P2020s, they were golden, didn't do anything to her. Oh, she's diamond. That makes sense, but...
Which one? The Bloodhound?
The Valkyrie. I mean, Vantage.
Dude.
I can't believe that.
I knocked the fucking Revenant. I didn't even know the guy was behind me. This is fucking bullshit.
I literally was like, let me look this way in case someone pushes through bunker, and she just blew up.
They probably heard us shooting.
Yeah.
Well, I think they were like trying to escape storm because none of that was looted, and they didn't loot either. They were just like running from storm.
And they just happened to come up here.
We were on the edge of circle.
Yeah, but it's like, why are they running away from storm to go to the edge of the circle? Don't you think it'd be like more likely they should go towards the middle? But it's like they're coming to the edge for some reason. That was confusing. I want to keep playing Altar, but maybe I should have stuck with Castle. Because, yeah, Lifeline Castle is kind of busted.
Fucking broken, man.
Oh, look at that 20 bomb. Nice.
Honestly, 20 bombs, I don't trust any of them because a lot of people they will use a VPN and put themselves in like bot lobbies, and that's how they get 20 bombs. They're like, let's say like if you went into a genuine rookie lobby, you're obviously gonna destroy everyone. Like that's what they do, and it's I don't know, it's fake as fuck.
Yeah, a lot of games are exploitable these days, and it's kind of sad that nobody wants to just legitimately do better. Like, it just really sucks. They cheat, they fucking lie, they do VPN bullshit like that. It's like, dude.
Yeah, it's just fucking dumb.
Yeah, get a fucking life. I saw one team with us. Unless they went over to the right.
No, they all went up towards, what is that? Airbase?
Airbase?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like 2 or 3 teams went over there.
There was literally no gun in this entire building. I have 3 grenades.
Really?
Okay.
That's so weird.
What's everyone running? I'm gonna take this heavy weapon.
I'm running grenades. Found a prowler.
I dropped an R3 and an Nemesis in here.
Got a hop up here. Who's it loader?
Yeah, this fucking massive skin's pretty fucking legit. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, that fucking sight is crisp too.
Harvesters are online.
Let's glide, motherfucker.
Well, we got points here, so that's good.
Oh, dude.
I got the points.
Do we want to push airbase?
Why not?
It is in circle.
Yeah, they're fighting. If we can maybe get some early KP, then honestly, I'm fine with just.
I've almost got my ult.
I am at 78%.
I'm at 70. I'm at 80%. Yeah, just give me a second, Jeremy. Let me get my ult, and then we can go in.
Hey, we're already inside the next ring.
Same.
86. 90.
Is there a way to get on the roof from here or no?
Yes, actually, if you follow me.
Or I could probably just use my portal if I can do that.
Oh, true.
Ult down?
My ult is up. I fell. Now I'm on the other side of the fence.
Oh, I see him down here.
I'm just gonna need to use Adam.
If it'll work that way, I'm not sure, but let's give it a shot.
There. They're going across, like towards Gauntlet.
It worked that way. Hey, look at that. As long as I play Altar, we don't need to worry about roads.
We could travel the path less traveled.
Name that movie, Alex. Because I know Jeremy won't.
What movie?
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Oh, shoot.
It's a classic.
Follow me, friends.
I don't know it.
Jeremy?
Where we're going, we won't need roads. We are in here. It sounds super familiar, but I genuinely don't fucking know.
Back to the Future.
I was gonna say Back to the Future. I've never seen that movie.
Oh.
And I'm not a fan.
What? Jeremy, grow up. Alex, I'm so sorry.
Crack.
Ooh, one.
shot.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I got one bullet on him. I helped. But I didn't do
that, dude.
Didn't do the majority of the damage though.
Crack that one too. One shot.
Jesus.
Okay, 4 to 8 on a longbow.
Where are they?
They're by the bin. Across the way.
I want to try and throw my grenade at them, but
They were
they're
over
there.
here.
Yeah, I saw them.
Yeah.
They jump back.
Yep.
Shots to the left. Over here. They're throwing grenades from behind. I'm gonna toss my grenade and see if it lands anything. Right here.
Adam, do you have another ult you want to throw down?
Yep. I'm gonna put it up
by me.
I'm gonna put it up in this building.
Why are you out there by yourself?
Good question. That's a
That is a
damn
great
good question. Cracked him, nice.
Come take the. Can you take the?
I got him.
portal?
I got him. I got him.
What a useful lifeline, dying by himself.
I thought
Arcstar.
Where we all were.
Now I get my freaking support. Over here. They're over here.
Yeah, they just ran in. Watch. They're right here behind this bin.
Yep. Almost cracked him. Right here. Right here. Here she comes. I don't know what she's doing, but okay.
Cracked her.
She on the roof?
Knocked her. Yep.
Coming in. Coming
Here
in.
comes the other one.
Oh my god, she took her fucking altar thing.
Of course she did. Over here. It's just two altar teams fighting each other, apparently.
What?
That head glitch. Oh my god, with the fucking head glitches, dude. Seriously. Yeah.
I'm really annoyed. I
don't have an angle.
He's literally head glitching so bad.
Yeah, I love that fucking... The G7 is just ridiculous.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's... half her body is covered up, and it's just like... Whoop! Sentinel out to there. He's coming over here. Right here. I don't want to burn too much ammo. I don't have a whole lot.
Oh my god, bro.
Are we not gonna... They're just gonna sit at a distance. We might want to bail. It's too bad my other ult is, like, out of the circle, and we can't go to it.
Incoming.
They're in the middle.
There. That might be the
There's
Sentinel.
one right here.
That's the Sentinel.
Yep. Charge Sentinel directly across.
Right here.
Oop. G7 still over there on the left. Oh my god.
Right in the middle.
Can we leave? I don't like this.
He's trying to hit a mass. Yeah, does anyone have a jump tower?
Nope.
I don't.
Let's just take your old ult. Is it that far in the circle?
I can't though. It
Yeah,
won't.
you can. Come this
Oh,
way.
there we go. I had to get closer.
Just take it. Take it, take it, take it.
We'll be fine.
I have heat shields, worst case scenario. Oh yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're getting out of here. That's fucking ridiculous. I'm running pretty low on ammo.
What do you run? Oh, someone just
bunker,
opened this
bunker.
hold. They
Yep.
just opened the bunker. Yep.
Open the bunker.
The blah, 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 blah.
Poking your eyes out. Open the bunker. There.
2 seconds on my.
Oh my god, the entire
Somebody
team's
else
on
is
me.
getting shot. Somebody else is getting shot from over here. We got another team on us over here. What the fuck, dude?
My entire team is on me.
Are you here? Are you back?
He's right here. But like, there was another team shooting from over here.
Let's just try and get in the circle.
I think they were in here. So be ready. They're probably in bunker.
We can go this way.
We're outside the ring. What the fun?
The
We can
speed,
take the.
Dude, what the fuck?
the speed boost on this fucking ult is ridiculous. We don't. I don't know if we should. Well, whatever.
Yeah, it's just the mythic bins right here. There's that Arcane team.
Yep.
They're right behind us.
Yep. Oh man, oh man, oh man.
This building has too many big windows. I'm going to this one.
I have my ult. Ult is right here.
They're gonna be coming from right here.
Yep. Oh man. See, this is
keep an eye. I'm gonna.
this is kind of a
I'm gonna
situation
open
where
up
I'd
the
want to
Yep,
like.
they're literally right here.
This is a situation
One's
where
down.
I'd really like to fucking be a rampart or something. At least give
I'm
us some
opening the
shields.
mythic bin.
Yep,
Hey,
I'm
there's a
watching.
gold bin behind you too.
Gold bin.
Yep. Something just spawned up.
Oh, I see it.
There's
Yeah.
nobody here.
Is it PK? Gold Mastiff? Gold R301?
I'll take the car because I already had one.
What'd you say the guns were?
Gold R3.
Tax.
Oh, I'm running an R3. Yeah.
Tax scan plus 15 seconds.
It took a second. My brain's not working properly. I don't
Never
know
use that
what's
one and
going
we'll see
on.
what it does.
I dropped a light mag, purple.
Oh, that's me. That's all me.
45 seconds. The ring's pretty close.
All right, so do we all have a gold weapon?
Yeah, I got to pick the Mastiff. There's
Sweet.
a PK, but...
Nah. Don't use that. It's not proven useful. Shots here. There's a guy there. They're getting shot by somebody else.
There was a team behind us, so just be careful. They were over here.
I think there's a revive thing.
So far, nobody coming through here.
We should go there. I got on.
I'm going down to get this. Four.
There,
Right here.
there. Immediate, as soon as it started moving. Going to the left. One guy.
The altar.
Well, he's
I
really...
mean, Ash.
Oh, he fucking booked it.
Yeah, he's
I
like,
hit
fuck
him.
this shit.
It was an Ash, yeah.
He's by himself, probably.
I hear people over there. Oh, team.
My ult is about to be out of bounds. Jeremy, I don't know if we're safe up here on these rooftops with the storm.
Or
You
not.
should come to me.
They went inside. In front of us.
Knock.
He's almost down.
Knock one.
Ow. You son of a bitch. Grenades out. Hit one.
I think
Cracked.
I had knocked one. But I think they got the res off.
We knocked
Yeah,
two.
they did.
Ooh! Gunshot from somewhere else.
To the right. Somewhere. Oh, I see him there. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
One time, none of us have a jump tower.
We should have probably gone down there and pounced them because I hit them with my grenades.
And I knocked one. They're up here.
Shit! Come on. Res.
We gotta move forward.
Yep. Let's just go.
This way is open, I think.
And it's the slow side.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Nope.
I thought it was.
I could probably can't go through here, can I? Depth of 6
might be able
meters.
to.
Oh.
There we go. Where we're going, we don't need walls.
We could get on top of Down Beast.
Yeah, can you actually? Yeah, Adam, can you port us up there?
Probably. I'm looking at this care package. It's taken. Somebody's got a PK. Boosh. I'm useful.
Altar. Okay, altar.
Oh, that peak. Oh, there's a havoc right there.
We
There.
are-
There.
Yeah.
We're really exposed up here, though.
If you just kind of, depending on
Just
where
have
they
to
are.
play the
Yeah, we'll
bridges,
just chill. We'll just
yeah.
chill. Okay.
There was a team over here earlier.
Yeah, like if you're crouched where I am, pretty much right here, like
Yeah.
you nearly can't get shot. from
Right here.
actually.
Okay. They're getting shot by somebody else. I'm pretty low on light ammo for some reason. There hasn't been a whole lot.
He's so low.
Hold on. Oh, what? That dude only had 4 rounds. This guy's got none.
Here, Adam.
I've got heat shields. Thank you. Do you know what? I'll just do that. I'll wait till somebody dies and I'll just take from their shit.
Yeah, that's what you should do.
Ooh, speaking of which, oh, they're too far away. Damn it. Gold.
Also team here.
They've got gold. Up top, up top, up top, right here. It's a horizon. I thought she made it up here. Nope, she did, she did. I hit her. Half shields, half shields.
Don't run too far.
She dropped down.
Ooh, somebody got the Havoc.
Yep. Yep.
He's right there. We got to go forward though. That's where the circle is. Right here. There's somebody down here.
Alright, we can go wait, and then I can ult us when we drop. Let's just walk in with circle.
Okay. Here. We gotta be careful. That Havoc makes me nervous.
Crack.
Red shields. Why do people always have... Right in front, right in front. Knock, knock, knock.
Use your ult if you can, too.
No, we're gonna die.
Oh my god.
Fuck you,
Hey,
asshole.
Guess what happened? I fell down a fucking ridge and I couldn't climb back up.
Adam, did you know Jeremy fell?
Yes.
Oh my god. Stupid fucking thing.
I was positive 10.
Damn, that's so frustrating. I'm sitting there fucking falling down this little mini ridge with my gun in single fire.
We had 4.
Yo, this dude's 17 kills?
Wow.
No.
He's Predator.
Smurf. Fuck this guy. I'm watching this dude just dunk on people and I'm like, no way. And I looked at how many kills he has.
4,000 damage. 4,000 damage.
Wait, who are you guys looking at? Oh, never mind. Okay, it is. Okay. I was looking at thing. Look at this guy. Oh yeah, PK, no problem. I reported him. That's fucking bullshit. The fact that he's even here is ridiculous. Dude, die to those traps, I dare you. You smurfing little fucker.
Yeah, are you kidding me?
Oh, he might be cheating. Or he's a pro player.
No, that's bullshit. Look at this guy.
He doesn't miss a shot.
Nope.
No.
It's kind of hard to tell if it is like somebody who actually has some pro experience. They generally look like they're aimbotting even if they're not.
He's farming right now.
Unless he's
No, he's got 861 kills on Ash. Yeah, he's playing like this. Yeah, he's smurfing.
Yeah, I reported him already. He's a fucking asshole. Complete another dickhead.
He's gotta be pro.
That's fucking bullshit. This guy, I'm gonna report him for.
What's this guy's name?
I'm gonna report him again.
Dawn
Dawn's
000.
Yeah, 000. No, fuck this guy.
I feel like if he was really pred though, he would have he would be in anonymous mode.
Yeah.
Or he just doesn't care and he wants to make sure people know that he shit on them.
What time is it?
9:30.
My race at 10. I gotta sign up shortly. I probably got time for one more. As long as it doesn't take fucking 9 hours of that one. Dude, that sucked. I hated that. I literally was fully kitted and did nothing with it.
But yes, Rob, I said whales. That's how fancy people say it. By fancy, I mean retarded. And I changed my camera angle because I put my TV back as my main monitor. Probably going to stick with this for the foreseeable future. I just like high resolution, high graphics. Frame rate is fine. You know, 60 FPS is more than enough. But most of the games that I play, like the downgrade, while it's not really noticeable on this 1080p monitor here, it's very noticeable on a giant 50-inch 4K TV. So.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay. I thought that's where she went. But it's very noticeable, and you know, I like the look of, like, say, Space Marine 2 or Helldivers 2 in their quality mode because it looks so good. Plus, the HDR on this actually works, whereas the HDR on this monitor only works for PC. Like, it doesn't work with my console for some reason. So I get a nice, crisp, clear picture. I'm seeing things so much better than I was.
Now that you switched.
Now that I switched, I mean, it's a bigger, I mean, it's a giant 50-inch screen in my face. How could I not see things?
Yeah.
But for whatever reason, input lag also feels better. I don't know what it is. I swear I had my monitor in game mode, and it's still, like, it was fine. Obviously, I didn't notice it there, but once I came back to this, I started noticing, like, even in Battlefield, I'm feeling like, wow, this is snappier for some reason. I don't know what it is. But things are just cleaner. So, I like 120 FPS. I like the high frame rate. It feels good. It's nice and smooth. But at the end of the day, I play Apex and Battlefield. And Battlefield doesn't go to 120, and Apex barely stays at 120. So, you know, it's fine. I'd rather have the higher res and cleaner picture. Plus, the HDR is nice.
They suck. They're like, oh, we're going to make our battle passes harder. Literally, I finished the battle pass, and it's only been 3 weeks.
I mean, I don't...
I'm like a level 57.
I wouldn't want them to fucking make them harder.
Well, they said they did, and they said they got rid of, like, useless things that nobody wanted in the battle pass. Meanwhile, there's the same shit in the battle pass, except for trackers. And they made them into 2, so now I have to buy 2, and they're still easy as fuck. Like, literally, last split, me and Alex were on the battle pass by week 2. This week, I'm on level 57, and it's before week 3, or week 4. Like, it's still so easy.
I mean... it's just... it's a battle pass.
I might actually have to switch.
Switch to what? I thought you said you were going to bed after this.
No, my race, I'm doing the 10 o'clock. I gotta sign up at 9:45.
Oh, your race! I was like, why are you going to bed so early?
Oh, no. I just have a race.
Are you going to stream it?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'll pop it up.
Rob, I will be sticking with this. Don't you doubt those words. I've always liked high res and high graphics, but, you know, I do like to experience the high frame rate every once in a while. Yep. Now, this TV has smooth motion, but it's interpolation, and it's not really 120. And I'm fairly certain that my PlayStation 5 wouldn't be able to actually see it either. I'm pretty sure it's just the I'm pretty sure it's just something that's built into the TV that only the TV would be able to recognize. But I don't even know if it's available during game mode. Digital clean view. Yeah, auto motion plus settings. It's off. That's grayed out. So you can't even do it during game mode, which is fine.
I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna pop up a stream. Depending on, I don't think, so I'm gonna practice on this map. Obviously, I'm gonna check and see how many laps it is. If it's relatively short and everyone's still up, I can definitely switch back to Apex. Or actually, no, Alex has to get up early for the appointment tomorrow. So depending on if she's still up, if not, do you want to play some Final Fantasy?
Yeah, I could do it.
Okay.
Work
My
on our
death mage
50s.
is 50. And let me switch my Alright, pop that out.
Yeah, I've got this set up in a way where it's, I don't know how I keep doing this. Every time I redo my setup, I figure out a new way to actually get things organized. And it's just so much better now. Now I've got my keyboard hooked up to my PS5. So I can type now.
No,
I don't know how I keep
just
doing
got
it, but I'm always surprised by myself.
Dude, there's so much to this game, like, it's actually kind of nuts. Like, so, this car that I've been using this whole time for these races, I literally had to get its oil changed.
That's interesting.
This is, like, 100%, like a simulator, like, it's... Alright, so... So, I don't know if I've raced this one before yet, but... Can you... It's only 9:36. Fuck.
Dude, why is the last one on this skin? Why is she not wearing a mask there? But she looks way cooler on the second level. Jeremy, even if I finish all 3 tiers of this skin, can I choose which variant I want to wear?
I don't know, to be honest. I thought about that. I'm not sure, because I don't own one.
Because, like, her second tier skin's way cooler than the third. Like, the third one, she's wearing, like, she's, like, basically blinding herself, which is hilarious. But she's not wearing a face mask, whereas the second one, she's got, like, pretty cool, like, goggles and a face mask on. Or actually, it's just like a full face mask. Whereas the first one's like half a face mask. She looks like a ninja. I guess we'll find out then. Oh, wait, you're streaming it through here, so I'm just gonna... let's see. Oops. I forgot to... Wait, oh, okay, no, it's just being dumb. Okay.
230. So, okay. Shit. So the top person did 216. I did 230 my first time around, and I messed up. The top person.
I just realized I can't have the stream up because then I hear you twice and I hear myself twice. Oh, you know, I could do it. I guess I could do it through here then. I think it's that. Oh, wait, no, it's right here. What? Oh. Marvel's Thunderbolts? Oh, I see. They just won't stop. Marvel's Thunderbolts? Oh, here we go. Alright, here is what I'm going to do.
I have to change the volume to like more mic, like party chat, other than game while I practice, because other than that I cannot hear like any comms because the car engine is so loud.
Yeah, that's fine. And then I'm going to cut this or crop it. Let's see, crop.
I'm chilling. No, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm good. I love you. You okay? Oh. Alright, I can sign up in 3 minutes, so let's see if I can blast a quick dope.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go kill some fucking Tyranids.
What's crazy is that you can just full throttle through this.
Yeah. Right now you're just warming up
Like
against ghosts.
Yeah, so the ghost in the very front is the #1 guy that, at least in the global rankings on this track.
Oh, you don't actually have people there physically?
No.
Oh, interesting. I thought for sure that was how it worked. Like, people were there. Like,
Oh, no, this is just a warm... Like, I'm just practicing by myself.
Oh, okay.
Once, the race actually starts, then, obviously I'll have more people with me, but this is just purely trying to practice, beat my own score, because my ghost is also here too, like, from my top, lap. So I'm trying to beat my own score while trying to see how the top guy did it, see what he did, see what I can do differently.
Right.
Still shaved off. Okay, I can. 227. Honestly, I'm not like crazy. I'm 11 seconds behind. But that's what's nice, is like being able to see their ghost and like seeing how they did it and like what they did. Like, but I'll still have about 15 minutes of warm up time too. So.
What? Wait a second. I thought they were in a... Okay, I guess not.
Free practice. Okay. Yeah, because pretty much most of the time it's just there's a qualifying round, and then there's which normally like determines where you start in the lineup, and then there's the actual race, which I'm curious. I don't even know how many laps this is. I don't know because there was one race where I think the last one I did it was literally 18 laps. And I was doing so good.
How long is this tournament? Because it's been multiple weeks.
Yeah, next week's the last week. So next Wednesday and Saturday is the last races.
Gotcha.
And so the reality is so there's like, let's say there's grades. There's G1, G2, and G3. I'm in G3, which is the lowest, obviously. Then there's like rankings within that. So I'm like rank E, like I'm pretty much in rookie at this point. So I'm not, there is like, if you're in grade 1, they do select people from the top in that grade 1 to go to the live events, which are in like, I think for America, it's in Los Angeles this year. But I'm just getting like the ranked value out of it. I can earn in-game credits, which I'm super poor. And as of right now, my standings, I'm gonna get about 2.1 million, which is kind of nice.
Yeah.
So, but again, it's kind of just cool to do this, and especially with like how little I've played. I feel like I'm doing pretty decent.
Well, that's one of the best things that they've done, PlayStation, with the PS5, I think. Because I don't think this
online tournaments are right from the...
Yeah, right from the dashboard. I don't even think they did it with PS4. I'm pretty sure that's only with PS5.
Only with PS5.
That is like the easiest thing that anybody's ever been able to do. Like, because you remember back in the day, we had to go to game battles and sign up
like a
there.
separate website online.
Oh,
yeah.
So frustrating. Now we've got, I mean, StarCraft started it where Battle.net just made it so easy to just go into, facing people. But there's very few places that or very few things that you can just, I'm just going to in-game sign up for this tournament or whatever. And Sony's just like, let's do it at the system level.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's mostly been sports games, though. I don't think there's, like, tournaments for shooters. At least I haven't looked, but I don't know.
I can't remember. There might be.
I think the large majority of it has been sports games, though.
It's sports games, fighter games, like Mortal Kombat does it.
Right. Fighters.
Yeah, and a lot of sports games and racing games now. So, well, I mean, there's obviously like a ranked mode on this, which has races like obviously nonstop. There's races, there's time attack trials.
This guy's not even here, dude.
There was one time attack trial I did that was the easiest 2 million I'm making. Like if I do good in this, I'll have like 4 million coming my way. So there's like weekly time trial ones you can do. Then there's 3 races that rotate selections, and you can sign up for those. So there's a ranked, think of like RP that you can get. And then there's a separate rank, which is for how polite, let's say polite of a racer you are. So like bumping into people, running people off the road, like you can't do that. Like you can't hit people, you can't do like, so you get dinged for doing that. And let's say, so I'm rank E, but my like driver score is B, let's say if there was a race, like, if my driver score, like, if I'm an asshole, my driver score is too low, I may not be able to sign up for it. Like, you have to be a polite, courteous, honorable racer, like, which I think is really cool.
Oh, I think you know, a lot of racing games, that should be a necessity, just in general, that you should just not be an
100%.
asshole. It's like, just don't be a dick.
100%.
Because it is a real douche thing to do, to just, like, kind of knock somebody off the track like that.
Like that race when my controller became unplugged, or I was trying to plug it in and I fucked up. After that, the other drivers ran me off the road like twice. Like I completely got shafted that game. Like that was a rough. I was so mad. I was gonna be in third place. Like it was very frustrating.
Gotta keep your stuff topped off. You silly boy. Dude, I'm excited for tomorrow.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna see my nephew by association, and we're gonna fucking play games while he just chills or walks around. I don't know. He was walking the last time I was there, so.
Oh yeah, I mostly play when he'll nap. That'll probably be when we'll play, but just because it's just too hard when he's up.
Yeah.
Actually, if it's nice out tomorrow, I wanted to install my dash cam in my car. We'll take him outside. He can just like hang out and but if it's not, it's fine. But
is it a GoPro?
No, it's it's like an actual front and rear facing dash cam.
Oh, nice.
Got him for Christmas, and I have, at least that way I can figure out how it's done, and then I can just do it on Alex's car.
Dude, I'm playing Space Marine 2, and one of our guys is called Koosh MacGyver.
Remind me to leave the stroller for you tomorrow. It's in my car.
Oh yeah, okay. I was wondering if you're still in the chat.
Yeah, I was just muted.
Are you playing Apex?
Yeah.
How's it going?
Okay. Well, that's a lie. My first match was awful, but it's fine.
It's just cobwebs. Just getting those off.
My teammate landed on the ship. And I fell off. I pulled a Jeremy. I fell off the ship.
Ah.
And
You're gonna call that pull a hubby.
I don't know what it is. I just fall off shit.
God, I love this game.
Space Marines 2?
Yeah, dude. This shit is so fucking cracked. It's literally like I finally got to unlock one of the Astartes chapters that I've been looking for. It's the color scheme is purple, black, and gold. And I've got I've got a skull on my left shoulder or my right shoulder. Dude, it's so sick. Just everything about this game is just so fucking good.
I am actually thoroughly surprised at how much I really enjoy this game. Like I really like this game.
I am surprised. You know, I keep saying it, but I am genuinely did not peg you for a car guy.
Well, I got really into cars working in the dealership life, but I used to play Need for Speed all the time, growing up.
Yeah.
I definitely played racing games, but this is really in depth.
Yeah.
And it really interests me to learn it, and
maybe that's what it is. It's the complexity of it.
Dude, literally, so they only allow partial vehicle editing in this. So normally you can upgrade your vehicle with a different engine and transmission so you can fully customize it. And they only allow partial editing and essentially all you can do is your brake balancing, which I had to look that up, and essentially like there's three types of vehicles, and essentially how they break it up is like where the engine is in the vehicle. So you know how obviously some like supercars, the engine's in the trunk and the front hood is the
Yep.
trunk essentially. So like you can put where your priority of braking is. So like this is a front engine vehicle because I signed up to participate with BMW. So I put my brake balance all the way to the rear, and it just feels like I have better braking. It's just there's just so much to it. Like,
well, I feel like this game in particular, well, it's been the basis for so many people getting professional racing jobs, like becoming professional racers. But also, I wonder if you can use it to learn about a car's engine, how it's put together.
You literally can.
Do they have any Volvos in there?
They might.
I swear to God, if they have a Volvo C30 in there, that'd be awesome.
They have like everything, dude.
That'd be so
like,
sick.
And I started following like the Gran Turismo Reddit page, and like it's actually nuts how in depth people say. Like, there's this one guy who posted him doing a lap on one of these tracks, and he was like, "How can I increase my time?" And people like essays of how he could increase his time. Like, dude, it's actually kind of nuts and overwhelming. What the fuck?
Did this guy seriously go down without getting attacked? Like, what the fuck is going on? Oh my God.
I gotta adjust my volume.
This guy seriously just... he must have put himself down. What a fucking asshole.
I gotta put my
time.
techno bunker music on. That's my routine. If I don't hear you guys, I'm sorry, but I know the music's going and I get dialed in, so if I don't hear you, I do apologize.
We'll just be watching. Actually, I'm gonna mute you so I can turn on the stream's volume.
Okay, fair enough.
Can I mute the whole thing? Yeah, mute all. And I'm gonna mute myself.
Where's my song? Oh no, I passed it because I forgot what it's called.
Oh, he really did get killed by somebody.
Oh, it's just literally it.
Okay, but him getting killed literally doesn't make any sense. Like, that was really bad. Okay, here we go. I don't know if this is the match, but... I'll probably end up bringing Jeremy up on the big screen. What is that? I love the sound of that car. I don't know what he's using, but it... Oh, man. I love high-performance vehicles. Yeah, after we're done with this mission, I'll probably just pull Jeremy's stream up.
Oh my god, the race is 20 laps.
Wow. He's got a long race to go.
Nobody else racing a BMW?
Oops.
I'm the only BMW.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
I love how this game just gives me the option to swap L2 and L1 and L2 and R1 and R2, so I can match it with my first-person shooter controls. So I don't have to keep swapping between, you know, the shoulder buttons. I can just play the way I want to. I love this game. All the options they've given us is just ridiculous. I love how they call it rights of restoration when it's just, yeah, let me go flip a switch. Yeah, the performance mode on this game isn't too bad. I definitely hit that, but okay. The performance mode on this game, in terms of the visual downgrade, isn't too bad. It still looks pretty decent. Plus, I get the 60 FPS increase, but man, I'm telling you right now, oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. I forgot I swapped. I'm an idiot. Oh, I needed that. That's a tough turn right there. He had to slow down real hard. I definitely need to play more racing games, because I like racing games too. I am all out of ammo completely. And I don't know where the ammo thing is here. Oh. Ooh. I haven't gotten this before. Or yet. It's armory data. Why is there no ammo thing here? I don't understand that. Oh, you rat fuck. Dude comes up here immediately. Bitch. You got fifth. What? I thought I broke him. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so used to L2 and R2, I might just go back to that. It's weird doing it L1, R1 in this game for some reason.
Oh, 20 laps. Jeez.
I guess I don't mind it. I mean, it's not like it has to be those. I like the fact that the option's there, but I am so used to L2 and R2 being... I'm just used to L1 being the... L1 and R1 being like the counter and the melee. It's kind of hard for me to swap now that I'm so used to it. Oop. What the fuck, dude? What am I getting hit by? I just look like it's way more detailed on quality mode. Good. I wanted to hit one of those assholes.
Start. It's 20 laps. Yeah. Sheesh. I've been slaying it. Crushing it, bitches. Well. Sounds like even. Alright, let's do this.
Can I don't know if there's an FOV. Pretty sure there isn't.
Yep.
What the? Did I kill him? Oh my god, this dude's getting shit on. I want to get ammo here. I'll take a second, yeah. Dude, if we get a Hellbrute here, we're gonna get shit on because this guy's gonna get dunked on. What? I freaking... Okay. Oh, there you go. Called it. Oh, shit. He's coming right at me. Bro. Bro, leave me alone. The fuck, man? He's coming at me the whole time. Oh, man. Yeah, see, I told you he'd get shit on. I told you. Oh. Okay, I wanted to hit that dodge, but apparently that doesn't count. Nice. Why is it doing that? It's straight, go. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? I'm surprised we're not getting attacked here. Now we're gonna get attacked. Oh, he's over here. That little shit. Oh, you cunt, man. Okay, that was weird. He just didn't do anything. Oh, body slam. Let's go. Ooh. Look at that. Almost 20. Oh, come on. Master has reached with a plasma pistol. Ooh, he's getting overzealous. Oh no. Ooh, that's tough. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my water. I might actually. It's 10:30. I'll use it as iced coffee. Why not? Be right back. Enjoy. All right, here we go. He's in third still. That's good, though. They're on lap 8 out of 20. Oh boy. He didn't brake there. Interesting. I guess he didn't need to. That one he definitely does. Oh, he needs a hard brake there. Oh, the person behind him still didn't catch up, so that's good. This will be the first official iced coffee of the season. I've become obsessed with iced coffee. During the warm months, I'm not an insane person. I'm not gonna have cold drinks during winter. Are you kidding me? But it's gotten a little bit warm in here, so an iced coffee definitely seems appropriate. Oh, come on. How did he do that? No way that minor bump screwed him that hard. That's the sharpest. Nope. That's the second sharpest turn on the track. You can see the track right here above me. Okay. All right. No. Keep it. Keep it. He's not letting go of third that easily, so he's staying on this guy. Putting some pressure on him. Slowing down. Is it because he hit the guy? I'll have to ask Jeremy about that. Interesting he's racing in first person, not in third. If I do racing games, I gotta be in third person. First person is just so jarring to me. Jeremy wants to get a freaking wheel and pedals, though. That'll be cool. Oh my god, dude. I can't clear my nose. Holy crap. Just something stuck there. Okay, he's got some distance. Dude, the guy behind him has some unreal speed. What the hell? How is his car that much faster? Oh, cut him off, Jeremy. Cut him off. He could have cut him off right there. All right. That's a dick move right there. Guy literally bumped him out of place. Luckily, it didn't throw him off, but it bumped him. Well, the guy in fifth place is literally 6 seconds behind Jeremy, so he's got plenty of time, or plenty of room to at least come in the top 5, but that was a real dickhead thing for that guy to do. He was going to pass him clean, and Jeremy was going to, you know, he had to let him, but the dude just bumped him in the back. They got bumped back. Probably because they were acting out of place. Oh, wait. Did they have to refuel? Maybe, actually. That's tough. That's tough. This is legitimate. Like, this is legit. You have to watch your fuel consumption, probably the wear and tear on your tires, all that. And you have to literally hit the pit just at the right time where you could potentially not lose your place, but that's tough. That's tough to make that decision. Oh, see, you gotta hold the brake through that whole thing. Luckily, he's just under half a tank of fuel, so... And he's on lap 11. So he might be able to go the rest of the race without fueling, but we'll have to see. The guy in front of him, though, is literally 7 seconds ahead. That is... Unless the guy ahead goes to the pit, there's no way Jeremy's catching up. He got such a lead because Jeremy was fighting the guy in third position. He's risking it not braking around that corner. And it's such a short break, too. It's just, it's short, but it's there to keep him, you know, straightened. Dude, he was right. There's the guy in first. He's literally on his ass right there. If that guy makes one minor mistake, Jeremy could catch. It's a literal, just one slight mistake, and Jeremy's in first. Because 4 seconds is not that far ahead. Hold it. A wheel would definitely make this far more interesting for him to play. They're not cheap, though. Even the cheapest wheels aren't cheap. But if he's dead set on playing this game like this, doing tournaments and shit like that, I mean, just like the people who do, you know, space sims, you know, like Star Citizen, there's people with whole HOTAS setups. Or people who do, you know, stuff like, you know, fighter jet games and stuff like that. Like Project Wing? Or even Flight Simulator, really, to be honest. Or even, like, people get setups to do, like, you know, Euro Truck Simulator. Jeremy went around those corners a little a little bit on the rough side. He wasn't taking them quickly enough, so he fell behind a couple more seconds. Oh yeah, no. See, he's doing what I probably would have done, which was not really listen to. Why did it spin out that badly? What? What's happening? What is happening?
What is happening?
I'm so confused about what just happened right there. Break? He was barely going fast enough to fucking break the sound barrier. What the hell?
Oh, no way is it raining.
Oh no, he has to get... He might have to change his tires right here. Why would it tell him to brake there? Is it be... Dude, he had such a lead on that guy in third place. Two people left. Probably because they just fell so far behind. Oh, there. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. The rain's making it slick. So, unfortunately, I don't know what was going on with the game, but he went through the pit. And he's getting a penalty of 3 seconds tacked onto his total time. Which is kind of shitty. I think this is what happened. It wasn't the game freaking out. It started to rain and he was just stepping on the gas. Bro, what? Where did these guys come from? What are the odds it starts raining again? The last time I watched him play this game, it was raining then too. Why can't it just be a nice day when a race happens? Why is it always raining? Forced to decelerate at the next penalty line. He's still got 14 seconds or 15 seconds on the guy behind him, but... Oh, there it goes. That's shitty. He had third and second just down. He got completely fucked by the rain. Oh, oh. Oh, he's got it. Oh, he's going to the pit. He's still got 7 laps, so... The two guys behind him decided to hit the pit too. So he at least is still going to be in 4th. But he's changing out his tires and refueling. Five seconds on the pit. But for some reason, I don't know why the pit time was so long. Don't worry, guys. When I go over there tomorrow, I'm gonna see if I can improve his streaming / connection, anything really. We'll have to figure it out because this is he's streaming at 720p and good lord, it's pixelated. Oh, he didn't refuel. He just changed out his tires. Ooh, he might have wanted to refuel, but that might have put him back behind one of the two guys in 5th and 6th because that would have taken more time. I always meant to get this game just because I really love the quality of the graphics, and the photo mode would be just... I'd have a field day with the photo mode. I think, dude, he is 45 seconds behind the lead cars. That's rough. Yeah, the other guys, wow. The other guys would have to really fuck up for him to be able to catch up to them. It's a long stretch here. That's why they're way ahead, because of this long stretch of road here. I don't know why the game tells him to brake there. It's legitimately just a small turn. It's really not that big of a turn. I don't know why it tells him to brake there, but... Oh, somebody spun out. Looks like they got lapped, dude. That's... Oof. Guy behind him's 11 seconds behind him. It's a decent buffer, but on a stretch of road that long, going that fast, that 11 seconds can turn to 5 pretty quickly. Yeah, he would have had to been on this game pretty much all day practicing this course just to see if he could, you know... I mean, it would literally just ingrain it into his brain on how, like, where to brake, and obviously the rain kind of throws a monkey wrench in the whole thing, but that's why he goes to the pit, changes his tires, and... It's not like it's not going to affect it, because it's clearly still affecting him, but it's a little less so. I can't imagine what it'd be like to... I mean, you'd probably, if you were really good at racing games, and you just use these indicators for, you know, a short period of time... Anybody who can memorize the tracks and what to do that's insane, you know, because it's really hard in terms of a video game. It's hard to... Oh, is he gonna lap somebody? It's really hard to judge without feeling the G-forces of the car, you know, just how fast you're supposed to go and so on and so forth. So it's... I feel like it'd be kind of difficult to do this without the indicators, without the help, because otherwise, how are you gonna know? Ooh, little bump, little bump. Unfortunately, I don't think he's catching up to the guys at the front. He's still got 4 more laps to go. But the best he can do is stay in 4th. Bro, the guy in the lead... If the guys in front of Jeremy are 45 seconds ahead of him, the guy in the lead is easily almost probably a minute and a half maybe 2 minutes ahead of all of them. That's insane. He got away scot-free, dude. Like, he's gone. Unless by some miracle he crashes his car. Nobody's catching up to the lead. If that is the lead car, because I don't see a lead car on the two guys at the top there. I'm pretty sure that's second and third place. And the lead car is coming down the long strip now. I'm also assuming that they they only allow a certain class of cars depending on you know, the race. So no one person has a major advantage in terms of speed and performance. So I'm assuming that the guy in first doesn't have really any better of a car than Jeremy does. They're of equal performance. It's just the weather, the timing. Wait, penalty ignoring the track limit? What the hell's that? What does that mean? What? Half a second. He gets half a second penalty for ignoring the track limit. Like the outer bounds? Is that what it's talking about? I don't know what that means. And also, doing a race like this, or playing a game like this, where you have to go, you know, 20 laps. I've seen this man fall asleep driving a Warthog in Halo. And he put us up a cliff. I just saw him barreling towards the cliff, and he just drove up it. And I was like, dude, wake up. So I'm surprised that he's still awake right now, because something like this would definitely put him to sleep. But I guess it's because he's the one doing it that maybe that's why he's still focused on it, because if he was watching somebody else do this, it would definitely put him to sleep. Okay, so I see what it did. So like with the 3 seconds where you had to decelerate, or was forced to decelerate on his first penalty, it basically just forces him to decelerate for that certain amount of seconds, which I guess, I suppose, would technically be a certain amount of seconds penalty, or taken off his time, technically. But I don't know why I did that. But I mean, that was half a second. It was literally half a second of a deceleration. What? That didn't do anything. He went right through it. Now he's fueling. Shit, now he's in 5th. That's something else that I'm sure Jeremy's got to get a little bit better at is timing his pit stops a little bit better. But he was in a tough position. He had to refuel. Which, to be fair, I would have taken care of the refuel when he changed out his tires the first time. It probably would have hurt a little bit less. Is there a guy in 6th? Yeah. It's not saying how far behind Jeremy... Oh, no, it's a plus... No. It's not giving a time on the guy in 6th place of how far behind Jeremy he is. Okay, that guy's spun out. I think that's who that was. I think Jeremy lapped 6th place. That's probably why he went, like, invulnerable. Just so Jeremy doesn't accidentally run into him. I wonder if that even happens in real life. Maybe in NASCAR, but I have a feeling that in Gran Turismo, lapping people doesn't really happen that often. Unless they're completely broke down or something. It's funny how all of a sudden it stops raining and, oh yeah, everything's dry now. That literally would not happen. The track would still be wet. It'd be wet for the rest of the race. He'd have to keep his wet tires on. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, he recovered. Guy in front of him is 10 seconds ahead. Yeah, that's okay. So it's basically he went too far off track. Boy, that's rough that they penalize you for that. But again, it's a pointless half second of deceleration. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Oh no, a half second. It's a blink of an eye. And he's back up to, you know, accelerating again. So it's like it never existed. But yeah, he would have had to spend a lot more time on this track if he really wanted to get it down. Like, to a point where he'd be sick of seeing the track. That's when you know you've practiced enough. Here's the penalty line right here. See, it's completely pointless. We're coming up on the final lap here. Here we go. I think he's pretty much got 5th place locked down. It's unfortunate. He was in 3rd and 2nd. He was kind of fighting for 2nd place, but started to rain. He lost traction. At the wrong point, too. Like, he lost traction, and it started to rain when he wasn't anywhere near the pit. As far as I saw, anyway. So, that was tough. I'm wondering if on those tight corners, if he's braking or if he's just letting off the accelerator, because it's not telling him to brake. He should really just let off the accelerator and just coast around the corner. Yeah, see, that's because he's accelerating. You saw that he was braking there. He didn't need to brake. He just needs to let off the accelerator and let the car coast.
No way.
What? Okay, so they basically just basically ended it because the guy in front finished.
Fuck up, I'll take it. $80K?
5th place. Tons of people didn't finish. That's pretty stellar, though.
Oof. Holy moly. Alright, I'll take it for even the whole pit stop debacle, whatever the hell that was, so not bad, not bad at all. 227 is the best. I mean, I'm only 11 seconds behind, so I mean, I'm pretty proud of that one. And again, I've only been playing for 3 weeks or a month, if that, not even, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright guys, I'm gonna hop off and maybe play a little Final Fantasy, so appreciate anyone who watched. Yeah, I got 2 more releases, one next Wednesday and next Saturday, and this whole thing is over. So hopefully I can move these up. We'll see. But yeah.
Okay. Oops. I don't know why he... Oh, because he's on PC, I forgot. So that's completely pointless. Alright. Well, he got 5th. About as good as he could get on that one. Now I can type in my password without having to make the screen go away. All right. Check, check. Check. There we go. I'm just checking the checking Discord. I wonder if I got any tomestones of poetics, so I can maybe fund my my bard. I'll have to check. Achievements approaching completion. I didn't even notice this. Hold on. Wow, I completely forgot about the hunts, man. That'll take a while. All right, I gotta turn down the volume because I don't think. Oops. All right, poetics. We only have 365. We need a lot more. Well, not a lot more, but we need more than that. You see, I've got Ironworks on. I need the legs and the chest. I love how clean this looks now. Everything's so nice, so high res. It's crazy too because I've got dynamic resolution on, and it honestly doesn't look that different. The only difference is, of course, the frame rate takes a dive, but that's usually okay. I don't mind that. I suppose it kind of looks a little bit. I mean, obviously, it's obviously higher resolution. There's no dynamics resolution scaling happening, but it's genuinely like the resolution scaling in this game is really well done. They did a really good job with it. It's weird though because it kind of like sharpens the image a little bit, and it takes it a second to actually activate because it's, you know, it's trying to gather data on the fly. Like, yeah, the characters, I guess they look somewhat lower res. Maybe. Yeah, I guess they do. They do kind of look a little bit better now. But, you know, still, whatever. That's what we're here for. High res, high graphics. I could lock the frame rate to 30 because it's definitely above 30. But it's basically 30, so. Alright. There we go. So we have enough to get... No, we don't. Okay, so I need the chest piece here. Oh, wait, not that one. There we go. Dude, that looks so cool. I can already see how cool that looks. Okay, he's not on yet. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run... I keep doing that. I'm going to run some stuff to get some tombstones. This one's 100. I'm not doing the main scenario. This one's 80. And this is a normal raid. This isn't an alliance raid. So we basically have like a short boss or something. Or it's like it's a boss thing, I think. Where are the ones that... Oh, there we go. I was like, where the hell are the ones that give me, like, tombstones? Weirdly, though, Dawn Trail doesn't have any. The hell's that all about? It's just got the new tombstones, but it doesn't have any poetics. That's 100. What about Shadowbringers? Yeah, so it's whatever... Are tombstones basically just like... They put those in there once the... Like, once the new expansion comes out? So then the old dungeons are the ones that... I don't know. I don't know. It's whatever. Let's join a normal raid. That's 8-minute wait time. Because waiting for a... Is it high level dungeon? Probably would take longer. Looks like DPS gets a boost in the alliance raids though. Which is weird. You almost never see DPS being like having the shorter wait time on something. Look at that. Less than 5 minutes. We're number 1 in the waiting list. Let's go. I say, are there none who are going to escort me? Oh, there he is. Crap. I was almost in, too. Yeah, see, now his name shows up. Look at that. So, like, for example, we're at level 50, right? So, in a Realm Reborn, in order to get Tomestones of Poetics, yeah, we'd have to have an item level of 90. So we could do the Sunken Temple on hard. But it should pretty much be, yeah, any one of these should give us Tomestones of Poetics. So the more dungeons we do, the more Tomestones we'll get. And then we'll be able to, I'll finally be able to actually get the rest of the Ironworks. I only need 2 pieces, but we need 1,020 points. And that's going to take a while. Because you saw none of them actually gave 100 except for, you know, we need an item level of 90. We're at 82. I'm at 82. I don't know about him. Of course, this doesn't help. That my accessories are garbage. But at the same time, they have accessories in here. Let's see. Hold on. There they are. I'd like to finish up the main gear, but like this is going to restrict us if I don't get my item level up to 90. And they're all 280 points, so get it. Oops. Look at that. Come on. 2 points? You bitch. This thing looks ridiculous, dude. It's so nuts. It's so cool, though. Look at that. Boosh. Just folds out. That's insanity that that looks like that. In Foundation. I like what that chick is wearing. I don't know if that was blue or purple, but I liked it. Oh my god, that's how you get... I've literally been hitting my mount again to get off. I literally just had to hit L3. Ten years I've been playing this game. I had no clue. Oh. I literally didn't even need to type anything. Jeremy's in the chat, in the thing. Discord. We got a hell of a wait time. Yeah, I was actually pretty much commentating the whole time. It was unfortunate. The penalties make no fucking sense. I understand. I guess I get it. It's like, oh, they were just like, you're getting penalized because you basically broke the bounds of the race limit or whatever. And I'm like, it's half a second of deceleration. Like it was like, yeah, so it's literally half a second of deceleration. So it might as well not even be there. Like, oh no, half a second, and then it just, you're back up. It's just, it's silly. Well, I know every second counts, but it just seems so ridiculous. It's like you decelerate for half a second, it's like it doesn't exist. But it was unfortunate that it's again, when I'm watching you race, it started to rain. Like, can it just ever be a sunny day during a race? Like, why is rain always just always a thing? But yeah, when you went to go change your tires for the wet surface, weather tracker you can watch to pre-plan the pit, but I don't know how to do that yet. No. What I was concerned about was that when you went to go change your tires, you didn't refuel. That might have been the better time to do it instead of, you know, doing it when you did it. Yeah, what is that 20 seconds? Is that like just basically, it's 20 seconds just to get to your spot? Like, that's ridiculous. You're just 20 seconds doing nothing, and then it's 5 seconds for them to swap out the tires, and then you're back on within like a total of 30 seconds. It's like, that's 30 seconds. The guy in front had 45. No, the guy in front probably had near 2 minutes on all of you. Like, that was it. Like, nobody was catching that guy. But also, that one dude bumped you, dude. He was, like, what a douchebag. Like, he came up on you and you let him pass, but then he just, he you know, the back end of his car hit your front. And it's like, the fuck, man? Like, he turned into you. It was a dick move. Yeah, 5th place, you know, again, top 5, not bad. A lot of people did not finish. That was what? 5th out of 16, technically, or something like that? But I was saying while you were going, you would have had to spend basically all day on that track until you got sick of seeing it to know, like, once you got sick of seeing it, that's when you know that you know the track. That could have helped. All that practice on that track would have easily helped you in this race. But then again, of course, the rain throws a monkey wrench into the whole thing, and well, there you go. Yeah, I saw that, yep. Yeah, I don't think you should be upset about 5th out of 16. That's pretty damn good. So are you not able to talk because you don't want to wake up Cam or Alex? I'm guessing Alex, probably, actually, because your computer's in the room. Yeah, but even still, and I'm assuming I'm assuming that these races are set for... Whoa. Whoa. Okay, that's flexing. That's hard, dude. You're flexing so hard right now. You see this shit? These are definitely bought mounts. That's not a mount you can just earn. And this one's definitely probably bought too. I like the purple, but this... What the fuck is this thing? Look at this. I'm going first person on this one. Holy shit. Yeah, you think? Wow. That thing is ridiculous. I've thought about buying mounts in this game. Because they got some really nice ones in the store. I'm not even sure how to get all the mounts in the game. Like, the ones that you can earn. But what I was saying before this guy so rudely flexed on us. Oh, there we go. Is that I'm assuming that these races are set specifically for certain, I want to say certain types of cars, so that no one person has a major advantage over the others. If I'm not correct, or if I'm not mistaken, right? So the guy in first place wasn't any faster than your car. He just made better decisions along the way or something. Am I correct in saying that? Zemel Darkhold. Oh, level 44. Okay. We go here. I get to... This dude is... I didn't realize this dude was dressed as a freaking... what do you call those things? Shit. You'd think I would know this. Wait, I think we... I can't check. I think this one gives us... Does this one give us a tombstones? Uh-oh. Wow. The all-seeing eye. I forgot about this one. Oh, uh-oh. What a dick. Oh man, this game looks so much better on this TV. I don't know. I don't think the game has HDR, but the lighting is just so much better at the higher resolution. Level. I mean, ding. There's a new... I learned Pitch Perfect. I don't know what that is, though. I don't think this game has HDR in it. I think it just inherently has better light because of the better lighting engine. It just looks better at higher resolution. The color just pops so nicely. I don't know why he's not grabbing the bone next there. Oh, man. Probably not good for me anyway. His stats are not good. Well, howdy there, fat boy. I don't know why I keep doing that one first. That was a stupid move. That's right. Run away, you pussies. Ding-a-ling. Uh-oh. Tank's standing in the freaking explosions. Like, do we have to stand? Like, what do we do? Oh, okay. So we just swap off then. Some tight quarters there. No, don't. Somebody already can attack him, I think. What? Okay. Well, it wasn't me. At least I know it wasn't me. Okay, he's invulnerable. Stop. Ow, you bitch. Man, I forgot about this battle music. Oh. Probably should stand back. Nope, this was Storm Seals. Okay. No poetics. Oh well. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Be right back. Oh man. A lot more tired than I expected to be. Okay, so that was this one right here. we don't get tomestones until the Wanderer's Palace, which I can do. The Praetorium would be ideal. We do that 10 times, but we have double XP, so I mean, we're gonna hit 60 before I can even finish this gear set. Obviously, back in the day, you know, 50 was the max level for A Realm Reborn. So, you'd be farming this anyway. And it'd be a lot harder to get this, I'm sure. This gear set. So it's like, do I even bother? Or do I just wait till level 60? Because probably just going to hit 60 before I even get the rest of the Ironworks gear. Which is unfortunate, because I'd really like to actually see the rest of it. You know, just get it all put together. Jeez, dude, I hate this. Just because I freaking... Just because I'm floating or, you know... yeah, basically floating. Even in water, if I hit triangle, it'll just be like... It'll screw up my freaking cast. Alright. So we go to Rowena's representative. Here. We got Alexandrian gear, but this requires... This is level 60, and it requires this stuff here. But then you've got... This gear at 270. With Tombstone of Poetics. So... It's quite a few things. Got primal gear. No doubt this is stuff that you can... You have to do raids for. Because that's always the case. Wow. That dude looks sick, dude. Come on. What is that? He's got the Cloud Dark stuff. Oh my god. But he's made it into... Oh, that is the Cloud Dark. Ceremonial long cap of fending. Yeah, okay, I'm seeing it now, yeah. That's what the Cloud Dark shit looks like? Holy fuck. That's insane. That's for a paladin. I'm gonna send that to Jeremy. I keep forgetting that he's not on PlayStation. He's not going to get that. I mean, he'll get it, like, tomorrow, but still. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna have to look up to see, like... to see where, like, more mounts that I can earn are. Wait, hold on. There we go. It fits.
It's huge! The head's so big. I can't see it!
That helmet looks ridiculous on it. God, she is so fucking hot though, dude. Emiru is like, yeah, she's one chick I would definitely go for easily.
It's huge!
Her cosplays are so good too. But like, she herself is just stupidly hot.
I'm leaving sour pickleballs and tequila for a week, or until I stop hating myself.
What the heck is a sour pickleball?
These are so disgusting.
Is it? Oh my god, his whole mouth. Oh my god. His whole mouth is green. What the heck? Do they taste like pickle?
It's already
That's kind of gross.
green. And now we wait Well, it's been a week, and I had to put this white paper behind it because it blends in with my black sweater. Sniff test. Oh, God, that is fresh lawn with a lot of garbage. There's no bone apple teeth, but there's time for a shot. Diboja!
That's painting his mouth.
That's gross. If you like pickles, salt, and tequila,
Ugh.
you still won't like this. But it's a 5 out of 10.
So they really don't. It's a candy that legitimately tastes like pickle. That's just eat a fucking pickle. That's disgusting.
You know, they're doing something or whatever, and I'll end up throwing it up. Using all my extra monies to buy XRP. Is that the Xenoblade? Is that the wait, is that Xenoblade that you're referring to?
I wonder why my stream is using the VP9 codec. I wonder if that's because of H.265? No idea. He said he was grabbing Cam. I don't know where he went, dude. But I'm probably gonna call it because I'm tired. Mostly tired of sitting in the chair. We've been at it for 9 hours. I'm surprised my headset hasn't died. I haven't plugged it in this whole time. This headset is just, it goes like 12, 13 hours on one charge. Probably a little bit less now since I've had it for a while, but like 12, 13 hours on one charge, that's pretty fucking good. Yeah, this mount is like nightmare fuel. I mean, just look at this thing. What the hell is that? Dude, where are people? It's a giant whale. But it's a mechanical one. Or not. That had to be one that somebody purchased. Like, he had to have purchased that one. There's no way you can earn that one in the game. Okay. Okay, mounts list and how to unlock them. Okay, so the Final Fantasy 14 mounts, the main scenario quest mounts. You get the Chocobo, Magitech armor, CPU? I don't even know what that is. There's the Black Chocobo, Fat Chocobo, Curl. Behemoth. What the hell is CPU? There's the Mana Cutter. There's Yol. So that's like, I pretty much have most of them. Then you got online store mounts. It says Fat Chocobo, but I didn't buy that one. I got that one. Oh, purchase the digital collector's upgrade for Final Fantasy 14. Or Realm Reborn. Got the Griffin Sildra, I think I have. Yeah, he's right there. Holy list of mounts. Recruit a friend and callback mounts. And then job mounts. Now this is what I'm looking for here. I got the... Wait. Unicorn. I've got 20. But... there's no unicorn. It says complete the level 30 job... Scholar job... Oh, Scholar. I don't have Scholar at level 30, I don't think. Or I do. Yeah, Scholar's innately tied to... Arcanist, so it's at level 100. But I didn't do any of the job quests for Scholar yet, so I guess that's probably why I don't have that. Paladin Warrior, Dark Knight. There's Gunbreaker. What about my freaking... What, nothing for freaking Bard? What the hell? I've got Amaro. I think I do. I mean, there's one for Blue Mage. It's a massive list of mounts. Deep dungeon mounts. The fuck is a deep dungeon? Like, don't I have the dodo? No. Jeremy, I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna like end it here. I'm fucking tired. Trial mounts. Ooh, you have to beat this stuff on extreme to get those. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, right? I mean, I'm going to be seeing you tomorrow, so we can just continue this later. And I said to the guys when you were racing, I said, you know, I'm going to go to your house. I'm going to see if I can figure out what your issue is with your internet or whatever. See if I can improve some things. This time I won't forget, but... I'm gonna get going. Alright, dude. Okay. Oops. Alright. Well, I want to thank everybody for joining me today. I know it was... As usual, impromptu stream, but I felt the need. I will see if I can stream from Jeremy's house tomorrow, but that depends on whether or not I can improve his internet situation. But if I don't see you tomorrow, have a great weekend, rest of your weekend, and I will see you guys on Monday. But until then, I'm Adam Wolf, and I'll see you guys later.